lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ máa fáwọn èèyàn ní pé wọ́n jẹ́ bí kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
ó sí egbò kíkí ara egbò ó lè Ọ̀túnba ó lè fi ya Mohbad ilẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ iṣẹ́ o.
Ọ̀túnba ó lọ́pọlọ rárá tẹ́ wá mọ àwọn èèyàn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mọ́ ẹ̀yin olóhùn
ó sí egbò gbogbo ara egbò kíkí aláyé ìrajẹ ọtí
egbò. ewé bó ṣe ń jẹun olóṣì
ẹwọ ike tí wèrè fi ń jẹun tó dàbí my love how are you jàre tó dàbí àwọn tó ń tọrọ owó ní Kano street kò ní ra gbá fún ẹ ò ní ṣoríire ibi tó máa gbé lóde yẹn píṣọ yìí píṣọ tó ti ń ṣàgbé tó ti lọ jẹun lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kọta ibẹ̀ ló máa gbé kò ní dá fún ẹ tẹ́tí gbọ́ ẹ la pọ̀ sí wá ẹ tí pọ̀ tó ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú máa ń ṣàǹfààní ẹ̀yin olè tíìmù àjọmọ̀ ẹranjọ́ tíìmù olè tíìmù olè tó bá dáwọ́ wọn ní kówó fi díṣẹ́ olè 50,000 nìkan ló fi díṣẹ́ olè tíìmù olùṣì olórí burúkú ẹ bá tan Wùmí náà ẹ bá gbé Wùmí mọ́ra àbí ayé wà tí Wùmí fẹ́ bàjẹ́ olè tíìmù àwọn olórí
eléyìí gòrò olóṣì eléyìí gòrò
àwọn olórí burúkú mo nídìí fídíò tó ti tọrọ owó ni mo nídìí ẹjọ fídíò méjì àti fídíò tó ti tọrọ owó mi tiẹ̀ nídìí àti màkàn máa play yẹn ni ó tún ní another video tó jẹ́ pé ó ní another video tó ti ṣe ọ̀lẹ àsọmọkùnrin but I really did not know that one èyí tó ti tọrọ owó lọ́dún yìí ni kẹ́ bá mi share ẹ ká máa gbọ́ ìyá kínní lọ olórí burúkú olòṣì máa ṣàǹfààní ọkùnrin òun nìkan ló ṣorí burúkú lórí justice for Mohbad tó bá rí èlé kò ní analysis gidi láyé ẹ kò gbọ́rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kó yọ̀nà nú ẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́rọ̀ tíwájú tó gbọ́rọ̀ tẹ̀gùn akọ̀dẹ̀ múyàn kan bá dẹ̀ choose láti ṣépè fún mo máa ń wọn àwọn olórí burúkú máa ń ṣàǹfààní tó máa fi rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ tó máa lọ gbé sórí page máa mọ̀ pé kí ló máa ń ṣàwọn pípì kí lẹ́kùnrin sọ tó mú làákàyè wá nítorí tọ́lọ́n tó má ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ́tún sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sósì ó dá ìwọ́ tẹ̀ wá sọ títí ẹ̀ka ibi tó máa forí sí ṣe bọ́kùnrin láàrin àwọn obìnrin yẹn ìrí Balógun ló yẹ kán máa pè olórí burúkú kò balẹ̀ kankan balóṣì balẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ balẹ̀ àmàlà 5 kọ́bọ̀ ó lè Ọ̀túnba ó lè mama Mohbad ò ní o sọpọ́ọ̀tì òun ó lè ní ẹ o wọ́n dáwó fún kòkòwò jíṣẹ́ tíìmù ó lè wọ́n dáwó fún kòkòwò jíṣẹ́ tíìmù ó lè olórí burúkú ẹni ìyá Mohbad tó ti bú olóṣó ti fẹ́ rápálá wọlé ní àtọ́jú pé tí ń bá King White sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn afẹ́ máa gbé wọn síbẹ̀ yẹn aláìlójú tí olórí burúkú ojoojúmọ́ àwọn èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún ìyá Mohbad ṣó ti dìlítì ẹ̀ tó ṣẹ́ fún tọmọtọmọ tó máa ń gbére ṣó ti dìlítì ẹ̀ olóṣè alátẹnujọ olè oníranù tẹ́bá mi over millions ní wèrè yìí gbà ó rìkọ́dì yá bí àyẹn ṣe sá fún mi pé how on earth would you record me without my consent ó dẹ̀ gbé síta ìyá yẹn bá dẹ̀ sá fún mi ìyá yẹn bá gbé kọlù mọ́ ló bá ń bínú ń bá déjọ́ kan bá ní 50,000 ló máa lò fún ìyá ló bá múra sí ìyá lójoojúmọ́ ló ń bú ìyá yẹn ojoojúmọ́ ló ń bú ìyá yẹn 50,000 ló fún ìyá yẹn 50,000 ẹni kó wá fi gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ búra sí tún ọba dájú 50,000 lọ.
ó ti nà tó ṣe bó ti ń tọrọ èmi.
olórí burúkú olòṣì fídíò tó ti ń ṣàgbé nínú ọdún ó ní èmi ò fi òun wọ bàbá àbólórí burúkú ni ẹni ìwọ tó sọ pé òun ti pè 40 yálà ìyá ẹ̀ mọ jù ẹ lọ ó rí bó ṣe rí ó pọ̀
sí hippopotamus idiot.
ó pọ̀ sókè ó kéré nísàlẹ̀ àwọn tí wèsì wọn máa ń tún yẹn tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ wọn náà wèsì wọn bó ṣe máa ń tún yẹn.
lórí ẹ̀ náà ni ẹ̀ lórí yẹn bó ṣe rí yẹn.
tí wèsì wọn máa ń tún yẹn tí wèsì wọn máa ń dàbí sorry to say o tó máa ń dàbí ti Ṣọlá Ṣóbọ̀ wà lẹ́yìn àwọn tó máa ń pọ̀ sókè tó máa ń tí ní sàlẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ni ríjì tẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ tún fi wá àwọn èèyàn gidi eléyìí kò fi ìjọ anybody
ìgbéyà fún ìjọba àti bí ìwèrè ó wá pọ̀ sí ìjọba olórí burúkú Ọ̀túnba olè àdìgbàmọ̀rànjó olè elégbè lẹ́sẹ̀ olè. Elégbàdájì náà olè Ọ̀túnba ní kámẹ́rà dà òṣì kámẹ́rà dà orí burúkú ọmọ máa kú sí ìlú ṣé kámẹ́rà dà òṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín ṣé kámẹ́rà dà òṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé tẹ́ pé à ń dákẹ́ ṣé kámẹ́rà dà ṣé tẹ́ pé mò ń dákẹ́ ìtẹ́kẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ wọ yín ṣé tẹ́ pé mi ìfẹ́ wọ yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ṣé tètè kẹwọn pé wọ́n ti bá yín jẹ wọ́n ti bá yín mu àbọ̀dọ̀ ṣì ní yín ni ṣé kámẹ́rà ò ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní olòṣì olórí burúkú tó bá yẹ kó olórí burúkú lẹ́yìn obìnrin kan ẹ̀dọ̀tí ni irú eléyìí ló yẹ kó máa bá kámẹ́rà dànù irú eléyìí onídọ̀tí irú eléyìí ló yẹ ká ẹ máa jà sí ẹ kíní pláfọ̀mù tó túmọ̀ olórí burúkú yìí lórí ó dàrí àwọn obìnrin yẹn rú tán nítorí àgbẹ̀ olòṣì olórí burúkú. No, that we want the one. You say that kind of thing. They move me. And say no gree for that one. No, they move me. That one no, they move. Olórí burúkú ọtún egbò sí egbò yìí ni mò ń bá wí. Egbò yìí eléyìí. Paparano, mo wọlé lọ bá wèrè lókè. Mo ní pick me up káyé ẹ bàjẹ́ ó block mi. Pick me up káyé ẹ bàjẹ́ jẹ́ kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ ta one on one. Ẹ má lẹ gbogbo orí burúkú tẹjọ máa ń ṣe yẹn tẹwá tí ẹjà tẹ máa kóra yín jọ yẹn Ṣẹ́mi FM náà ló le tó yẹn ni like Ṣẹ́mi FM ló le tó yẹn tẹ máa pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀kẹ́ tó jà one on one orí ẹ burú Ọ̀túnba olè aláyé bàjẹ́ olùṣì abẹ́ make I play this thing for wo wàá lọ bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tó máa gbé lò.
ìsílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́sìn ni kò ní jẹ́ tán lé ní ó máa ṣe jẹ́ fọwọ́ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀sìn ni.
ṣé kí n tí òbọ̀ tó fẹ́ post kíkọ́ ló ń sọ ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan wọn pé ọjọ́ yóò kí n ṣe ọjọ́ ti tèmi mọ́ ó sì ti ẹjọ́ àwọn ìjọba torí dàbò láti jẹ́wọ́ Yomi Fabiyi dẹ̀mọ̀ pé tóòtọ́ ni Yomi Fabiyi lọ sí police station ọmọ yẹn sọ pé òun lòun sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ipe òun lòun pè pé kì í ṣe àdúrà kí ló dé sí Yomi Fabiyi mú ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún àdúrà pátápátá Yomi Fabiyi ṣọmọjọ́ tí mo ti fẹnu kún ata àti epo bó ṣe máa rí fún ọmọ ẹnìyẹn torí mo bí ọmọkùnrin méjì yẹn parí ọkàn ẹfún ẹtẹ mọ àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn jà lóbi o pariwo Naira Marley o pariwo Samilari o wá pariwo ẹbí nítorí pé bàbá wọn ó wá yàgbẹ́ sílẹ̀ sí wá ń jẹ ó wá pààrọ̀ oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá dúró sí àṣẹ̀dùn ní tí ó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan á lọ sí kọ́ọ̀sì lè dá sí o ọ̀tọ̀ wọn sọ pé wọ́n ní kí kàṣà ṣàbẹ̀wò àyè kò dẹ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ tèmi sẹ̀ lè gbà wọn torí wọ́n ti kọ́ mi lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sì ọmọ tèmi kọ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ àdẹ̀sá kúrò ní kọ́tò mo wá bẹ gbogbo ẹ̀yin OPC pátápátá mo bẹ̀ yín bàbá wa Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò gbogbo Yorùbá a fi ọwọ́ láàyè kàn mí lára kí n dolówó.
07047008877. 070.
Olùsọ pé kò àdúrà pé o àdúrà tí mo fi pé kò ló ṣe ibo ṣe wọn ṣé àdúrà tó wọn kékeré ni tó bá fẹ́ mú ọmọ ẹ ṣé kò mọ̀ bó ṣe máa mú tó bá fẹ́ rí ọmọ ẹ tí bá fẹ́ rí ọmọ mi mo mọ̀ bó ṣe máa rí náà èmi ṣì ń yá mo ṣì lè kọ́ńtró ẹ̀ kọ́ ló máa kọ́ńtró mi.
mo bá mọ tí ó sọ yàtọ̀ sí tọkùnrin sọ.
àwọn kìí ṣe mi o àwọn kìí ṣe ṣọ́ mi mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní orúkọ Ọlọ́run mo fi tóbi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn mo fi Kùránì bẹ̀yìn mo fi Bíbélì bẹ̀yìn kí wàá máa ṣọ́ mi ìlà àdúrà nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wá o bàbá ọmọ mi ò gbé kokéènì o mi ìmọ̀ King West ní OPC mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n ní o King West yẹn ló bá ọmọ ẹ̀ jáde ó pàdé King West ní sọ́ọ̀tù láìmọye ìgbà bàbá yìí kò fèsì King West pé King West mo mọ̀ wọ́n sí kò fèsì wọn pé OPC ni. Ìgbà tí ó jẹ́ tù mí gan fún King West gan ìgbà tí mo mọ̀ pé OPC ni wọ́n ó dùn mí gan fún wọn gan o torí bí tó ti ṣe èmi nìyẹn ìgbà tí Obelégùṣì fẹ́ gbé bàbá yìí King West ni ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé àtàdúrà. Aṣọ OPC táwọn náà ò lè mọ bó ṣe máa bá mi ṣe láti jọjọ́ yìí. Èmi ò parọ́ nǹkan tí mo rí ni mo sọ àwọn tó lè sọ bá mi yí ọ̀rọ̀ mi pé mo sọ pé ọjọ́ Monday ni promise kú ọjọ́ Monday kọ́ ni promise kú ọjọ́ Monday kọ́ náà pè mí ọjọ́ Tuesday náà pè mí nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ni mo sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tẹ̀lé wá first note mi tẹ́ wá ń pè ẹ̀ máa rí kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀yin náà máa ṣọ̀fọ̀ wọn gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ pè wọ́n o ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà ní tẹ̀wọ́n justice of Mohbad tẹ̀sí ṣé bí nọ́ọ̀sì wà gẹ́tógun lábẹ́rẹ́ prime boy ló na ọmọ mi tọ́jọ jà ní ṣó mo dẹ̀ béèrè tó fi jọ jà ní ṣó ó ṣàlàyé fún mi dáadáa ó àwọn èèyàn ṣàlàyé fún mi torí mo wádìí ṣe mọ̀ pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ọkàn sí kòrè èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ìgbà tí mo ti mọ prime boy mo ti sọ fún ọmọ mi pé mi ì rí prime boy rí o ṣùgbọ́n tí mo rí prime boy sí tèmi ká kókó lórí burúkú ọmọ ni ọmọ tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti fògbò jóná ni ọmọ tí kò respect ilé kò respect ìyá ẹ̀ torí pé jòsí dẹ̀ ń bá ìyá ẹ̀ sí èmi mo sọ fún jòsí pé níjọ́ kejì tọmọ mi kú níyà ọmọ tó tẹ̀sán wípé ó bá ọmọ mi jà kan ọ̀nà tí wọ́n pé kò máa lọ pé torí pé kọ́ má bàa pàrọ̀ mọ́ ipò tí kò sálọ wọ́n ní kí ló tẹ́ fi máa sálọ parun kí ló tẹ́ fi máa sọ kó sálọ ìgbà tí ìbámu kọ́kọ́ nípẹ̀ kó tó bí pé kó sálọ ṣé bí wọ́n jọ jà ní ájẹ́ ṣàlàyé kan tó fàjà ọ̀nà tí wọ́n kó sálọ ìsìn kó ṣe kó sálọ pé ó máa fi ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kan sí alọ́dà fún ìyá ńlá dé fojú wa rí.
Ẹ má bínú o mo máa gbé sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ o ẹ má bínú mo máa gbé sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ má bínú.
ó ṣe lè kọ́ńtró ẹ̀ kọ́ ló máa kọ́ńtró mi.
Edward tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n ṣépè fún ẹ̀mí àbẹ̀wò lò ṣe àtìrá mi. Èwo ni wèrè gan.
Mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn mo fi Kùránì bẹ̀yìn mo fi Bíbélì bẹ̀yìn kí wọ́n ṣaṣọ mi.
Ó ṣì fún mi báyìí.
Wọ́n kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wá o bàbá. Ọmọ Yorùbá kéèyàn. Ní ìmọ̀ kíkà sí lókè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn.
Ta ló ń bá àbá ìsókè má máa mi ì fẹ́ máa rí yúzà àwọn tó bá ti lórúkọ mi ì fẹ́ máa rí wọn lókè. Mi ì fẹ́ àwọn tó bá ti lórúkọ mi ì fẹ́ máa rí wọn lókè.
Please like the video, mommy and daddy in the house.
Tó bá ti
Please like the
lórúkọ mi ì fẹ́
video.
máa rí wọn lókè.
Thank you, everybody.
Ọmọ ẹ ṣé kò mọ̀ bó ṣe máa mú un tó bá fẹ́ rí ọmọ ẹ tí bá fẹ́ rí ọmọ mi mo mọ̀ bó ṣe máa rí náà èmi ṣì ń yá mo ṣì lè kọ́ńtró ẹ̀ nǹkan ló máa kọ́.
Ẹ má bínú.
Fábí ìtẹ̀kọ̀ pé tóòtọ́ ni
Mi ì sí
Yọ̀mí
níbẹ̀.
Fábí police station ọmọ yẹn sọ pé òun lòun sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wípé òun lòun pè pé kì í ṣe àdúrà kí ló dé sí Yọ̀mí Fábí mú ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún àdúrà pátápátá Yọ̀mí Fábí ìṣòro jẹ́ fún ti sẹ́nu kún ata àti epo bó ṣe máa rí fún ọmọ ẹ nìyẹn torí mo bí ọmọkùnrin méjì yẹn parí ọkàn ẹ tún ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ̀ jà lórí o ẹ̀ pariwo Naira Marley o ẹ̀ pariwo Saminari o ẹ wá pariwo ẹbí mi torí pé bàbá wọn ó wá.
Ní sùúrù má bínú ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ wo tó bá ìwọ lọ́hùn ẹ̀rọ ni gbogbo kìíní ìdílé náà lórí burúkú Ọ̀túnba ọ̀gbọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ni ẹ̀mí àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Máa play fún later o. You are more than this, don't answer them yẹn. Ó máa di gbogbo ìgbà. Ó máa di every time. Ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀ wèrè. Ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba. Nítorí ìtọ́lọ̀ nígboro Èkó.
Ṣó ní leprosy ni?
Nígboro Èkó ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀.
Ṣó ní leprosy ni?
Nígboro Èkó ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀ ẹni tó ń bú mi nítorí ìtọ́lọ̀.
MFM.
Aláyé bàjẹ́ tó ń fi rẹ̀ wé bàbá mi ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba.
Ṣó ní leprosy ni?
Ẹ wọ ẹsẹ̀ ẹ kì í gbé nínú fídíò ló wà o. Kó má dàbí pé bí a mo lọ gbé jáde níbi kan tí ò ti ń ṣe fídíò olórí burúkú ọkùnrin. Olórí burúkú ọkùnrin ẹwẹ́ni tó máa bú gbogbo èèyàn tó máa ń ṣe pé TikTok tó dà wá papọ̀ olórí burúkú ọkùnrin máa ń ṣàfọ́kùnrin lélẹ̀ àbí sowó ná tó ń ṣe èjẹ ìyá kì í ṣe omi ọbẹ̀ ṣàánú mi ẹni tó bá ní fídíò yẹn bá mi get ẹsẹ̀ I need that video mo ti ń wá jìnnàjù tó lórí burúkú ni ẹni olórí burúkú tó ń táìpù kiri bẹ̀ yẹn olòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ yẹn tí ò mọ rẹ̀ lágbà tó ń pín dídò pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn táyé ò fẹ́ da yẹn tó ń táìpù kiri tí mo rí ẹ tó ń táìpù tó ń ṣorí burúkú àpín dídò pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn tó ń ṣe rádaràda kiri ó ní lọ́jọ́ kò síbi kan sí yín o tí bá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ máa wá sẹ́ pé I will come for you láti ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ẹ fẹ́ come for me kò rí kọ́ọ̀mù títí dè ní o kò rí kọ́ọ̀mù ṣé wọ́n ti fọwọ́ rò díẹ̀ tán kò rí kọ́ọ̀mù o I will call the immigration for you. Canada lájọ wa o. I know your address. Ọmọ ò rí pò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yà kiri ní ìsinyìí o. Olórí burúkú apíndídò pẹ̀lú ọmọ tútò ṣe é dìdò. Ọmọ ò rí ẹ pé ò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yà kiri o. Pé ò ń ṣòṣì kiri àti 49 ò ń ṣòṣì. O ti ná ọmọ tó lọ lé ọkọ. O wá bó ṣe máa ṣàǹfààní fún ẹ. Orí burúkú ló ń ṣe. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yín lélẹ̀. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí Facebook gbogbo ọmọ ló ti lélẹ̀ wọn tí èèyàn bá wa fẹ́ o. Ọmọ ẹ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ilé ọkọ lọ ṣé wọn lọ fẹ́ pè ní ìyá ọkọ. Olórí burúkú àbákátá ló fẹ́ fún fẹ́ tó máa jọ fi gògúnra wọn. Onítùtò ṣe é dìdò ó ní sinmi ara ẹ. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n rí kámẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ lénìí. Mo rò bí ó ti tọ́ lára ẹ ni ó sì wà lára ẹ. Òun wá nọ́mbà orí burúkú ó fẹ́ jọ sórí burúkú. Jẹ́ ń gbọ́ pín lásán ọmọ kan mo ti rẹ̀ ti sọ pé kọ́ fún ẹ nọ́mbà. Jẹ́ ń gbọ́ pín wo orí ẹ máa burú orí ẹ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́. Máa ṣe ṣẹ́gẹ̀ fún ẹ máa ṣe wèrè fún ẹ máa ṣe fún ẹ tó máa tún ṣe fún ẹ wọ́n nà wọ́n máa tún drive wá bá ẹ nílé orí burúkú ó dà sí tó ń gbé yẹn ó dà sòṣì tó ń gbé yẹn máa tún drive wá bá ẹ onítútò ṣe é dìdò ó ní lọ jókòó òṣì gbajúmọ̀ wèrè oní stóòvù jóná stóòvù ayé àtijọ́ lọ́ra ní market place lọ́ra stóòvù ní market place wá tẹ̀sí lóní 300 rà kò yẹ fi stóòvù òṣì kò yẹ máa fi ṣe show mọ́ wàá wá aṣọ iyebíye wàá jẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wàá máa jó gbogbo orí stóòvù àti jóná ẹ̀bẹ̀ àti dà sí tó gbajúmọ̀ wo ló ṣì ń lórí stóòvù yẹn nínú kitchen gbajúmọ̀ wo ló ń lórí stóòvù yẹn nínú kitchen olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní ẹ̀ ń bú kitchen èèyàn kan mo ní ìwò ṣó tọ́ sí ẹlẹ́nu kó máa bú kitchen èèyàn ó rí kitchen yẹn ni jẹ́ kó rí ẹ lọ pé ṣé wọn pé mo dákẹ́ mò ń wù ẹ̀ tí bá ti rí ẹ kó wá máa fi ẹ lẹ̀ bọ̀ mo rí kọ́mẹ̀tì ẹ̀ níbi tó ti ń ṣorí burúkú tó kò ṣe ẹ dìde jẹ́ kó rí ẹ lọ pé ọmọ onírádàràdà tó tí ọyàn ẹ̀ dẹ́kun yẹn ọmọ 22 years o kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsinyìí o ṣé báyà ló máa mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi lá máa ṣorí burúkú lá máa ṣe sí ní mẹ́mọ́ ní èlé mi kí ni kò rí ẹ pé òun ṣorí burúkú kò rí ẹ pé òun táìpù torí ó máa ń wo ṣó mi mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ káàkiri kò rí ẹ pé òun ṣorí burúkú sí o ìgbà tí bá tún bá mú ẹ sórí igbá tí mo mú òun náà tẹ̀lé orí àpè wà á mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ èèyàn kan ní olórí burúkú ẹ wo ẹsẹ̀ wèrè ẹsẹ̀ nìyẹn o ṣẹ́rí ẹ wo ẹsẹ̀ olórí burúkú tó ń bẹ̀ mí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo wèrè ní ṣòkòtò òṣìwò lélẹ̀ ṣé ṣòkòtò girlfriend yẹn ló wọ̀ ni ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ wo pẹ̀lú polo bẹ́ńdà sẹ̀lẹ̀tì ta ló wá sókè yìí Lami
Lamina, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
ẹ wo ẹsẹ̀
Do you have
wèrè
anything to say?
You say?
what do you come up to do? mo tún egbò tún àwọn. onítùtò tí ẹ dìdò mo ń sọ fún ẹ ní ìsìn jẹ́ kórí ẹ lọ pé jẹ́ kórí ẹ tó fẹ́ burú jẹ́ kó lọ pé mo máa ń mẹ́sọ̀ pé mo máa ń jàre èèyàn mi ò gbóhùn mi lẹ́nu ẹ̀ mo dákẹ́ mo fi ẹlẹ̀ tó bá ṣe orí burúkú ní sàmà orí burúkú máa ṣí ẹ gidi gan ó máa ṣí ẹ gidi gan wọ́n nà wọ́n orí burúkú máa ṣí ẹ gidi gan kò jẹ́ kórí ẹ lọ pé kó lọ wá kan mójútó ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lè bẹ̀ kọ́ tẹ̀lé abẹ́ ẹ̀ mú kúrò nílé kó tó dàbí abiyamọ átàtìrì gan sì jí pépé jẹ́ kó rí ẹ lọ pé o mo ṣọ́ ara ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́ ìṣòro pé wọ́n ló gbé píṣọ̀ wèrè kan wọ́n ní wọ́n ló gbé píṣọ̀ kan lọ tó sọ pé píṣọ̀ ọkọ mi ni wọ́n ní. ẹ ṣe píṣọ̀ mọ̀ olùṣó oníranù ṣáná wọlé aláṣọ AliExpress ṣáná wálé olùṣì jẹ́ kó rí ẹ lọ pé mo rí wọ́n tẹ́ bá fara kọ́bọ́dì this time ẹni mo rẹ́dì láti pamọ́ àwọn olórí burúkú kan tó rìn káàkiri ṣẹ́wọ̀n kéyìn ò ní dáadáa ìdàkẹ́ gbójú síta èyí tó bá gbójú síta wọ́n nà wọ́n ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ á rí yín o tó bá ti ń jà lára á rí yín o ẹ kú ìnáwó ẹ̀wọ̀n ìwà pàmí lẹ́nu ṣáná wọlé a máa rọ bọ́ọ̀sì wèrè AliExpress ni wèrè máa ra AliExpress ni ó tó lóun gbajúmọ̀ òun ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò ní góòdù kan tó táńgébù báyìí tó bá ti máa mọ àwọn ládàáda kan àwọn táìní àwọn tó tí ò gbọdọ̀ súnmọ́ kínní ẹ lọ wo stóòvù wèrè wàá fẹ́ ṣe fídíò ọbẹ̀ àti dà sí gbogbo stóòvù orí stóòvù ti jóná ó wọ fọ́ọ̀lì fún stóòvù títí bíbà tí ọba ń waṣọ iléyà fún ọmọ ojoojúmọ́ ni wọ́n máa change fọ́ọ̀lì lórí ẹ̀ olórí burúkú oníjókòó ara ẹ̀ sìn ẹ máa rò bí èyí tẹ ṣe nígbà yẹn tó ṣe nígbà yẹn wọ́n ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ one àní ayé ẹ̀ máa tún wá sílé ẹ̀ máa tún wá nù ẹ̀ dáadáa like I will come and beat you very well olè adó mẹkáníìkì dògbògbò olóbò 10 kọ́bọ̀ olùṣù oní $21 per hour àbí ṣé $30.50 kan lọ́sẹ̀ sọ pé òun gbà yín jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé mo rí ẹ tó ń ṣe rádaràda mo ti sẹ́ndì wọ́n ní ìṣe ṣé $30.50 kan lọ́sẹ̀ wọ́n fún ara ẹ náà ló sọ pé ó sọ olùṣe aláyé bàjẹ́ òun gba $20.50 ní Canada aláìní tìjú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóòórùn òun náà ní láìfù mi ṣe jọ ọ lọ mi ìmọ̀ kíyàn máa ṣiṣẹ́ Canada kó lóun gba $20.50.
ó wá yàgbẹ́ sílẹ̀ fún ẹ wá ń jẹ ó wá pààrọ̀ oríṣiríṣi.
ó tún wá máa fi yẹn máa bóòsì lójú mo bá ń gbà. ibi tí mo ń lọ láti $20 bí mo ní lára alẹ́ mi bá pè mí pé kí ni lédi ìṣòro owó òṣìwò ló ń gbà mọ́ ṣe bóun fún ara ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa rẹ̀ sọ kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe sí mi ṣé màá ní kó má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ó ní $20.50 ló ń gbà that money is too small lákàtí bí ṣe ń dà tó kunlẹ̀ owó wèrè yẹn jọ lójú olùṣì.
ìyẹn dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan a ti lọ sí kọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́yìn àti o ọ̀tọ̀ sọ pé.
màmá Mohbad yẹn gbọ́ mi ẹ̀yin wo lẹ́ ń sẹ́ǹdì request tẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ bọ́tì kí ló ṣe yín ẹ kúrò àmì sàn jàre.
mo sọ̀rọ̀ àdẹ̀sá kúrò ní kọ́tò mo wá bẹ gbogbo ẹ̀yin OPC pátápátá mo bẹ̀ yín bàbá wa Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò gbogbo Yorùbá.
ẹ fi bọ́ wo àwọn fake profile òṣìṣẹ́ rìn káàkiri yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń táìpù tẹ́ ń ṣorí burúkú yẹn ààrẹ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan ni ọrùn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ló máa dá sí orí yín máa burú.
ṣùgbọ́n gbà sí bàbá sí kí ọmọ wọn lọ
ẹ máa rò bí ètò ẹ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
olùsọ pé àdúrà ò pé òun àdúrà tí wọ́n sọ pé kó lọ ṣẹ̀yìn igbó ṣọmọ ṣé àdúrà tó wọn kékeré tó bá fẹ́ mú ọmọ ẹ ṣé kò mọ̀ bó ṣe.
fídíò yẹn mo ní ìdí fídíò tó lórí burúkú ti ń ṣàgbé yìí o. mi ìmọ̀ ibi tó wà.
Ìyá Mohbad dey play useless yeye mama. Just dey play. Let me see if I'm continue.
Liam padà Sunday.
You come up for there. Lórí burúkú.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé kó
náà ní máa wò ó ní ìdíkẹ́ náà.
allegation burúkú ló fi ń kan ìyá ẹ̀. Kó dẹ̀ wá bó ṣe máa lọ jọ.
Why be say na music you come dey play today?
Tó bá wù kó jẹ́ kó wà ń bẹ̀. Òun ló ní ká.
Ṣé mi ti máa ń gbé show MFM lọ? Kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ o.
Okay, you see the stream MFM.
Howdy. What happened to MFM show? Wọ́n ní Pinky, ìyálóde olóṣó. Wọ́n ló bú mi. I wasn't there, mi ò gbọ́. But wọ́n ló bú mi. Wọ́n ló bú mi. Mi mọ wá ìtòṣe fún mi gan o. Mi ìdárúkọ ẹ̀bọ̀ ló rẹ̀ pé bí àtòrí King White, I don't know. But Pinky, èébú tí MFM bú ẹ lẹ́nìí, consider it from both of us. She's my sister. So èébú tó bú ẹ yẹn, consider it that it is from both of us. Okay? Tẹ́mi bá tún ti máa di tèmi mọ́, kò ní dáa. Tẹ́mi fẹ́ kó kú sí mi lọ́rùn. So consider it from both of us. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ Pinky. Aṣọ AliExpress ló ń wọ̀. Wọ́n ní ṣàgbáyé àwọn kiri tó pè yẹn náà ṣàgbà lójú yòòyò pàdé AliExpress ní gbogbo jewelry ẹ ti wá. Èé o. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o. Yìí tẹ̀mí bá ṣọ, èmi mi ti ṣe àgbo mi wá ṣá, kí mi wà ní báyìí rẹ̀. Ó sọ ọ̀sán wà mẹ́rin.
People that say they go, they're not there yet.
Yìí tẹ̀mí bá ṣọ, màá lè mi lọ ṣọ́. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ pé gbogbo jewelry AliExpress ni o. $7.99, $10.99 pé mo ṣe ń rà nìyẹn. Àwọn tèmi wọn ń ṣe AliExpress o. Mi ì dẹ̀ parọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní $20, 39 cents ló gbà. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́. Yìí tí n bá ṣọ́, màá lè mi lọ ṣọ́. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́. Sísítà mi ló sọ, sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́. Sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́. I was supposed to go out and get some lobsters. It's so cold. I didn't want to go. I don't want to drive down there. Tomorrow I'll go. I'll open my camera. Mi má dà sí lórí tébù mi o. Sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o. Sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́. Wọ́n ní sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́ o. Èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́. Sísítà mi lọ ṣọ́. Wọ́n ní ọmọ 22 years old. Wọ́n ó wà láti àyà pé ó débi ìdodo 22 years old kò dẹ̀ bímọ rí ń gbọ́ èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o mo rìkọ́ọ̀dù rẹ̀ ní o wọ́n sì play recording rẹ̀ létà tí bá ti ń jẹ lobster mi lọ́la tí bá ṣe kámẹ́rà èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ sísà mi lọ àwọn ohun tí sísà mi sọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé tó o bá ta fèlèfèlè sísà mi ní tó o bá ta fèlè ó náà wá nà ẹ̀ mọ́lé.
Ṣé fóònù yẹn ti kú bá?
I'm streaming MFM ni o. So sísà mi lọ ṣọ́ o èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
À ń gbọ́. Ó yẹ máa gbọ́ sí.
Wàhálà wà ó, wọ́n sì mí ní mímú kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Èmi sọ mi ní kí maybe fóònù yìí kú o kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe.
No, fóònù mi ò kú náà tó bá fóònù mi bá kú ó máa sọ pé kíní wáìfì ọmọ don pay mi ṣá.
Èèyàn méjì ló pe yóyá ló máa rí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ó ní wáìfì òun ló fluctuates. Ó yẹ mẹ́fẹ̀m, ó yá náà.
Anyway, kò sí problem. Àwọn ló ti jábọ̀ owó epo àti wọ́n ẹ̀rọ epo ẹ̀rọ epo ìtàlẹ̀ jábọ̀.
Àjábọ̀ náà ṣe ní jábọ̀.
Wọ́n fi ilẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ dúró dè mí.
Àti jábọ̀ o. Me, I wasn't there anyway, I was just playing it. Mo ní kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi kí n lọ ṣeré ń bẹ̀ ni o kí n lọ wo n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nìí ni mo bá ṣe kò ń gẹ́ síta mi o.
Ẹ kì í máa pè é lọ. Mo ń gbájú. Where you go before?
Mama Mohbad, that's not what you said.
No, wọn bá yín yọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ ṣe mistake sọ. Wọn bá yín yọ̀rọ̀ yín. Ẹ ṣe mistake ó dàbí pé bí méjì lẹ ti sọ.
Ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹyin tẹ bá ti.
Yẹn nílẹ̀ lọ sórí MFM.
Bá ti ń gbèjọ yín ni kí ẹ ṣe sùúrù ṣe tí wọ́n.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀yẹ ká lọ sórí MFM. Ẹ̀yẹ lọ sórí MFM ẹ̀yẹ gbé gbèsè wọ̀ bẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe sùúrù sódà tẹ ẹ ní máa ṣe mistake sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣe mistake lẹ́ẹ̀mejì láti sọ àkáǹtì ọ̀fìn ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ẹ láìsí.
All this book of
Méjì lẹ ṣe mistake.
Ìyẹn pọ̀ o.
Tó wá gbẹ́sùn tí tó wá fi ọmọ ayúkú ọmọ. Ọ̀túnba wọ́n lè wọlé voice note wọn. Ìyá Mohbad ní o máa rí kú ọmọ. Ìyá Mohbad ní o máa rí kú ọmọ. Torí wọn náà wá play voice note wọn. Ọlọ́ o máa rí kú ọmọ olùsí.
Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń mi orí rè. Bó ṣe ń mi orí rè mi jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ju báyìí lọ ń bí báyìí o. Bó ṣe ń mi orí rè.
Olégbò àdá àjìnà ọtún egbò sí egbò gbogbo kìkì ara egbò ó lè ọtún olè oníkámẹ́rà dàrún òṣì a máa bú tíìmù kan ṣe ẹ búra sí pé kámẹ́rà dàrún ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ayé yín kò ní da kò ní lábàá
ṣe kámẹ́rà dàn.
Gbọ́dìjà kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbọ́dìjà.
Èmi stream ń bí yòó so kẹ́ṣe dáadáa mò ń stream. Mo ń stream torí mo fẹ́ fún Pinky lésì mo wá ní èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o. Mo fẹ́ fún Pinky lésì torí wọ́n lọ bú mi. So mo wá sẹ́ pé èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ àwọn tèmi ṣọ́ ọ̀tọ̀. Àwọn bíi pé ọyàn ọmọ ẹ wà látàyà dé ibi ìdodo àbí ẹ̀yin lọ ṣọ́ o ìwọ lọ ṣọ́.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ òun. Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ yẹ. Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ ìwọ lọ wá fún mi lẹ́nìí. Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ ìtì mo bá ṣọ́ evidential take responsibility ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ yẹn. Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ wípé ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ pé kíṣì yẹn ó dàbí ahéré pé old cargo.
Ta ló ṣọ́?
Ta ló ṣọ́? Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́. Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ o. Ẹ bá wá fún mi òun lọ ṣọ́. Sísá mi lọ ṣọ́.
Mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èrò lọ ṣọ́.
Mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́.
Oníranù ó sì máa máa rìn sí i. Àwọn ọlọ́yìn ti lọ ń táìpù profusely yẹn kò kí ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọ̀nì normal day kò kí ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tó wá ti gbọ́ pọ́n tí ń jà bàtà ló ti ṣẹ́ ta ló ba tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ta ló ba tiẹ̀ jẹ́? Like me, you understand? Tó bá ti gbọ́ pọ́tíńjà bó máa wà relevant kò wá ní ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ló tiẹ̀ máa ń ṣe analysis ayé ẹ̀ tí wàá bàjẹ́ kọjá repair nsìn ó ti bàjẹ́ kọjá be careful kò tiẹ̀ mọ analysis kankan ṣe mọ́ àṣùkọ àti kó máa jàjò òṣì ọmọ òṣì tó dẹ̀ gbé sábẹ́ kò ní rí ẹ mọ́ sí ni o tó bá yáyá sàrà máa bá ìyá ní ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣàwù sí ìwọ olórí burúkú látijọ́ ìjọ àríwá àti ìyá ẹ̀ pò fún rí mi sùn. Rí kankan ṣe bí Canada lájọ wa. I will see you. My mommy did not do like that. Ìyá ajá ṣe kíní kan kìnnìkan. Àríwá àti ìyá ẹ̀kẹ́ wá ṣe kankan. Ọmọ ẹ wà lórí péjì mi náà. Olórí burúkú.
ṣọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ pẹ̀lú food test yẹn
Wọ́n ní
ọṣọ́ pẹ̀lú food test
mo sọ
Wọ́n ní ṣọ́bẹ̀.
ọṣọ́ mo bẹ̀ fọbalẹ̀
mo sọ pẹ̀lú food test mi.
ọṣọ́ mo bẹ̀ fọbalẹ̀ èyí owó yẹn àrọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló mọ̀ rí
ó yà náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló máa rí èyí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló máa rí èyí owó yẹn àrọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló máa rí.
Ìwọ lọ ṣe láti máa bọ́ pé ẹwọ ẹ kì í fa àwọn wèrè yìí ló dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ṣorí burúkú jẹ̀rí tó ń táìpù profusely tó ń ṣorí burúkú tó sọ pé I need your number tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kámẹ́rà down bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó tún ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ wọ́n ní pé o fún mi ń sọ́ọ̀bù pé àwa táwọn ṣàgbàyọ èmi ò wọ ṣàgbàyọ lóyò mi tèmi yóò dá tèmi láàrin express macy's mo ti I know ṣé pé gbogbo ó ń dán yẹn ṣé pé gbogbo tiwọn yẹn AliExpress ló ti wá
AliExpress ní wọ́n pátá níbo.
ṣé pé gbogbo
Téèmù lọ ti rà
tó kọ́ ni wúrà.
Téèmù lọ ti rà
Téèmù lọ ti rà láàrin ẹ̀sìn olórí burúkú.
Èmi dùn bàjẹ́, èmi dùn.
Gbajúmọ̀ òṣì, a máa jó nínú kíṣì tí stóòbù ti bàjẹ́ tí ọbẹ̀ ti dà sí gbogbo ẹ̀ yamayama. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo.
Mo ní white stove báyìí ni white stove gbogbo ẹ ti ṣe pọ́nṣán yamayama.
Go and check it, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà níbàyìí. Ó ti ṣe ṣọpọnṣọpọn.
Wọ́n ṣe ṣọpọnṣọpọn yẹn wọ́n wò pé àbò la wà ṣé ìlú ọba la wà báyìí àbí ọba ìlú àbí mo la wà yìí mo ń pe ṣé bí Canada ṣe rí nìyẹn ni.
Ìṣẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, èmi ò mọ bí tó ti wà.
Ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ o, ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ kì í ṣe.
Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nígbà mi lọ ṣọ́ máa ń jọ́ sí
ẹwọ stóòbù gbajúmọ̀.
Irọ́ ni o.
Ẹwọ stóòbù gbajúmọ̀. Ẹwà dúró léèkì tó lóun wọ̀. AliExpress ẹwọ stóòbù gbajúmọ̀.
Yéé!
Ẹwọ stóòbù gbajúmọ̀.
Kò sí téèyàn lè fi stóòbù yìí ṣe tó máa dùn.
Ẹwọ stóòbù gbajúmọ̀. Lọ́ra stóòbù nígbà.
MFM kò sí téèyàn lè fi stóòbù yìí ṣe kò sí téèyàn máa fi stóòbù yìí ṣe tó máa dùn.
Ẹwọ stóòbù èèyàn ní Canada tó ti lọ many years in Canada.
Òṣèlébù àmẹ́ nà mọ́tò nà mọ́kùn.
Òṣèlébù àmẹ́ nà mọ́tò nà mọ́kùn. Stóòbù gbajúmọ̀ wèrè. Gbajúmọ̀.
MFM mákìtì ọ̀nà.
Ìtàn àti ọ̀nà ìtàn.
Òṣèlébù àmẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ mú ẹyẹ mẹ́.
MFM na bi sha. Ino bi ibo.
Ẹ máa wá yẹn máa ṣorí.
Ẹ bá mi ṣe kí n screenshot mo fẹ́ screenshot.
Ino bi ibo again.
Stóòbù gbajúmọ̀ ní Canada.
Kíni?
7 years in Canada.
Kò sí téèyàn lè fi kíní ìṣe tó máa dùn.
7 years in Canada.
Kò sí oúnjẹ téèyàn máa fi ṣe tó máa dùn.
Ẹ wo stóòbù gbajúmọ̀ tíyàn dẹ̀ ya píṣọ̀ bíbẹ̀. Ó wọlé sórí burúkú ṣáná wọlé lèsì. Á lóun wọlé sí á ló máa jó ẹ wò. Ẹ wo stóòbù olùlọ́sí olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́.
Mo rẹ̀ gbọ́ ní pé sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ ló fẹ́ pé sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ lọ kọ ẹ̀. Mo rẹ̀ gbọ́ ní sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ ìyàwó Fáṣọlá ni nìkan. Èmi náà mo gbọ́ nbìkan ní ibi tán ti ṣọ́ ni mo ti fetí kó o.
Sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ mi ni wọ́n lọ kọ ẹ̀. Olùṣẹ́ni tó ti lò mọ́ṣẹ́ láti jọ ẹjọ́ tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Canada kò tayọ. Coca-Cola ni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe giveaway tó bá dàgbà dáwó 10,000 ló máa dá kò ní dá fún ẹ.
Ṣèbú ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe photoshoot fún bàbá aya Mohbad níjọ́sí.
Níbo kò rí ṣe o.
Ọkọ̀ sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ni.
Ẹ wo stóòbù gbajúmọ̀ jókòó ẹ̀ jẹjẹjẹ má wà mí ẹ máa ṣorí burúkú ní Canada mẹ́ni lọ́sọ̀wéré ni ó lò sí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ náà ló ń jó áyán
wà ní Canada.
Áyán ẹkú ìgbà títọ̀ tí bá ti pọ̀ jù fún.
Ṣáyán wà ní gbogbo Canada ní áyán wà.
Ọdún ẹ̀ ló wà ọdún ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ bá wo fídíò kan tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe láyán rìn lórí. Á lọ bá a gbé wá áyán rìn lórí stóògù. Áyán rìn ìdúgbò máa wà ń bẹ̀.
Irọ́ ni bedbug.
Máa lọ gbé wá.
Kò sí bí stóògù ṣe máa rí báyìí téèyàn ní bedbug.
Ẹ wo stóògù.
Ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀bù àmẹ́.
Ẹ wo stóògù yẹn ní Canada. Olùṣiṣẹ́ náà.
Akitì ọ̀nà ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀bù àmẹ́.
A máa lóhùn kan bá kàn.
Wọ́n wá wọ
ni wọ́n wọlé síta wọ́n máa jó wọ́n dọ̀tí nínú ilé.
Àbólóṣì ni ẹni. Àbólórí burúkú ni ẹni kọ́ fún ẹ ní nọ́mbà. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Olòṣì má lọ mójútó mu ẹ. Ọmọ ẹ tẹ́yìn ẹ̀gùn dé dòdò.
Ṣọmọ mélòó ṣé ó ti bímọ ni a ò lè máa bẹ́ni tó ti bímọ náà.
Ògbé mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bí ó ti ṣẹ́yìn púpọ̀ nítorí àrùn ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bí òun ló dẹ̀ bí last month náà kò tiẹ̀ yé mi ayé wọn ti làbàṣẹ́ ṣì bọ́ ṣe wáyé.
Mo rò pé làbàṣẹ́ yẹn mo rò pé ti last year ni. Mo rò pé lọ́dún yìí wá ní pé pítípítì.
Pítípítì máa ń láyé.
Last year ni làbàṣẹ́ ṣì. Ọdún yìí pítípítì àti làkàlàkà.
Pítípítì máa mú wèrè láyé. Ó gbajúmọ̀ ní ìkú.
Pítípítì àti làkàlàkà lọ́dún yìí.
Ẹ wo kíchìn gbajúmọ̀.
Kí rèé?
Ẹ wo kíchìn gbajúmọ̀. Ibẹ̀ mú kúkú ti gé mi òpùrọ́. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kó àkísà àjọ síbẹ̀. Ṣáná wọlé aláìlé express oníbàmí yẹ olùṣù.
Àwọn ní HOH kan. Mo dọ̀rọ̀ pé HOH ló wọ̀ ni o.
Ẹ ti lo òde máa lo òde kó sì kó máa lọ. Lọ́pọ̀ síwájú lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ ẹrú ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Nígbà tó
mo rẹ̀ pé HOH ni ẹ o. Ṣé pé kì í ṣe HOH?
HOH orí burúkú WOH lélẹ́yìí o. Wú lélẹ̀ wú.
Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè o. Ọlọ́run ọba o. Sísítà mi, mi ò dún ìwé ẹ̀jàre.
Most of them say, ìyá àjòkò jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ máa fi ìpẹ́kọ̀ dé máa wá fún yàn kọ́ máa wẹnu òṣì orí burúkú máa wá síyàn lára. Aláyé
wọ́n ti sìn ya láyà wọn àti bàbá wọn àtàwọn ọkọ wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn. Ẹni tẹ́ ti sin ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ fi lọ́rùn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ráyè ṣe. Wọ́n ráyè tí wọ́n ṣe látọ́ máa sunkún títí mo ti sùn mo ti jí bó tiẹ̀ sọ pé ṣóò mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ máa láti gbà ZMFM ti ní àgbọ́dọ̀ máa pẹ́ lórí live ṣóò mi 2 hours 3 hours wọ́n á sunkún. Àwọn kan láwọn lọ ṣe fàájì àwọn gbéra òun ká àwọn lọ sí daycare òun wá mú train ẹni tó èmi tẹ́mi wá brand new Mercedes Benz òun mú train ó ń bú èmi. Òun lọ jẹ McDonald's ló fi ṣayé ó fẹ́ ṣayé pátápátá ayé ó ṣayé McDonald's ló lóun jẹ kó tún káwọn ọmọ lọ ó lọ dà wọn sí daycare. Gbogbo ọlá máa wà òkè last wà láì.
Just whatever they are doing. Ó sáré tight for full sleep. Ó sáré sórí burúkú. Kò mọ̀ pé mo máa mú òun mọ́bẹ̀. Ó lè dàbí aláàárẹ̀. Olùsí.
Wọ́n máa dán ta. Àwọn akọrí má bò wá. Wọ́n dá ń ta wọn ọ̀dá nínú ilé gbogbo ilé ti ní ìdun ṣé ìdun náà.
Ayán rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé wá. Ayán mo máa ṣó ayán yẹn.
Ayán nínú àmà allergic tó ayán ṣebí ayán ni cockroach.
Òun ni cockroach náà mo ní kí ni gbogbo ilé.
Mo allergic sí ayán o. I have to go and block her because mi ní fẹ́ kí ayán fò látòrí TikTok sínú ilé mi. Ojú má rí bí gbogbo ara lóògùn rẹ̀. Ayé. Ayán wà lọ tà bá mi látòrí TikTok èmi kan mi àrọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa ignore wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa ṣapá bíi tán wèrè. And this stupid girl tó dàbí kan tó jọ tó yí tọ́lọ́ máa kí n wá fún ẹ gbogbo kan tí mo rí jẹ́ kórè ẹ̀ lọ pé máa kí n wá fún ẹ kó yá kó ṣe ẹ lọ wọ́n máa rò bí ètò bá tara bíbá ẹ ṣe èmi àti ẹ one on one ó lọ ṣe apààyàn tútò ṣe ẹ dìdò àpòkọ̀tò.
Kí ni tí wọ́n tún ní iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ bá mi là ń já kí ni tútò ṣe àdìdò.
Me and my daughter dey share dìdò.
Ó ti rí àwọn tó wà bíbá ẹ tútò ṣe ẹ dìdò.
Àyẹ̀ sáré kọ́lẹ̀ gótógótó búùkù mi dà. Lórí àwọn èdè yẹn mi ò kí rántí mú láti kọ́lẹ̀.
Tútò ṣe ẹ dìdò ní wèrè.
Tútò ṣe à tútò to share dido kò yé mi Ọlọ́run.
to share dido àwọn méjì ló ń pín dido kan.
Ṣé nǹkan tó mìíní nìyẹn?
Àwọn méjì ló ń pín dido kan náà. Ṣé tí sẹ́mi àdéláì ni?
Àwọn méjì wo wà ní? You know I'm very inquisitive.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi àti ẹ̀ sì wà ní preamble.
Okay. Preliminary objection. Ẹ̀rọ ìtí wù mí máa gbé jáde fún bàbá Mohbad. Really? Ìyẹn bàjẹ́ o. Is that legal? Mother and daughter?
Ìṣẹ́ náà ló bá débẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ni. Iṣẹ́ ló tó ń ta dídò. Iṣẹ́ ló mú débẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ orí burúkú ló bá débẹ̀ àwọn òṣì Ìjẹ̀bú láwọn. Ìjẹ̀bú ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú á máa fìdí pọ̀tẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀.
Onírànú oníbọ́dé onírìnkù bọ̀dì.
So gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ ṣe fíìtà wà àwọn òní. Àṣẹ fíìtà ló ń lò wá.
Àṣọ ti ẹ̀jà lẹ́nu. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ túmọ̀ kó jà.
Àwọn sọ pé ó jà lẹ́nu o.
Ayé imagine.
Wọ́n ló jà lẹ́nu.
Justice for Mohbad mọ́. Àfi ìjà yìí ní ṣá kò tiẹ̀ wá sí analysis. A máa fẹ́ tán. A máa pariwo òṣì bí ẹni tó kí bọ́ọ̀lì ríǹgì bọ̀ nídìí. Ṣé máa ń jà?
Ríǹgì kè lọ́hùn.
A máa pariwo. Wà á fẹ́ jà máa pariwo gidi gan. Nígbà tó bá ti
wọ́n lọ ṣọ́ o. Èmi kàn rẹ́rìn ni o. Ọkọ̀ ṣe àwọn onígbàwọ̀ nígbọ̀wọ́ ni o. Wọ́n lọ ṣọ́ o.
Ó jẹ́ tí náà ọmọ tó lé ọkọ lórí burúkú ló máa ṣe kiri lọ́bìnrin lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó ṣe Facebook account wọn tí èèyàn wá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kí lọ àti ẹ̀jọ́ ọmọ gidi lóní. Ọmọ tó wà ní olórí tán.
Ṣé pọ́nmọ yẹn kò tí ì lọlé ọkọ mi ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gùn láti àyàdé dòdò?
I'm not joking, I don't lie.
You don't lie, you're not joking, sis. I don't know they joke. I don't know they carry last. I don't know they lie.
Yeah, you stupid go ní ìrànú àpòkò gbogbo ọkọlọ́kọ ló ti fẹ́ tán nínú Canada yìí.
Irọ́ ni o.
Mẹkáníìkì àdó, organizer àdó gbogbo èèyàn ló ń do.
Are you kidding me? Are you for real?
Alábẹ̀bọ̀lì ríǹgì. Olùsì. Àwọn ní kámẹ́rà down sọnù.
Wọ́n náà máa gbé líìsì wọn jáde lẹ́yìn líìsì yẹn jáde lánàá mo ti sùn mí mọ̀ bóyá ó ti jáde. Torí wọ́n ka orúkọ àwọn tó ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ní sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ yín èmi tiẹ̀ wá rò pé bóyá torí àwọn ọ̀dọ́ sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ yín.
Níbo lọ̀dọ̀ mi? Èmi ò lọ́dọ̀ o.
Ọba wa ṣe nǹkan.
Mo ti sọ tipẹ́ mi ò níbi kankan mo ti sọ tipẹ́ lọ́gbọ.
Ṣé freelancer? Èmi náà freelancer lèmi náà o.
Freelancer ni mi ò ní lọ́dọ̀ mi kankan.
Torí àwọn ọkùnrin wọn àwọn yẹn bóyá problem táwọn ọ̀dọ́ bàbá ní ni wípé àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń ṣí kámẹ́rà and they are okay, they are very good looking, neat, clean, tush. So kámẹ́rà but àwọn ọkùnrin tí sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ wọn yẹn jẹ́ kí n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kì í tí sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olùbọ̀pìnkìn wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ṣí kámẹ́rà so to do camera down because none of them open the camera so to do camera down is probably a problem so. You be like saying I drop sick.
Kan gbé jáde kò tẹ̀ sí kan tó.
Wọ́n náà tún pé lánàá ni mo gbọ́ tí wọ́n kà àwọn ìpaláwà àwọn èèyàn lọ́ọ́ ka líìsì àwọn tó ṣe camera down ní sáìdì arena yẹn. So wọ́n ní wípé àwọn mo máa lọ wá wòtòwòtò bókòtò.
Mọ̀ kó deadly náà ká kò tiẹ̀ ṣe.
Wọ́n ní kan wà wọ́n ní ṣé Queen White lọ́nà ń pè yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní yẹn wá change orúkọ. Ìgbà tí ó ti ṣe camera down tó wá change orúkọ ṣùgbọ́n wọn ló ń bọ̀ ni àdẹ̀tí àṣìdúró ọlọ́run ló ní mi hold the breath mi because kó dà pé kò tí ì dé ó sì ń bọ̀ lọ́nà gbẹ̀gẹ́dẹ́ máa gbiná kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ sùn lọ́jọ́ náà.
Títí máa bá yé ẹlòmíì jẹ́.
Pìtì last year làbàskẹ́ṣì ní this year pìtìpìtì àti làkàlàkà. Ọlọ́gbogbo bá mi ṣe wọ́n ti ní ṣe 4 hours ni mò ń ṣe màá yá sáré bọ̀.
Ó ní pọ́n pé MFM ó sáré kó sì lọ síbẹ̀ olùṣe aláìní tí ju wèrè apọkọ sórí burúkú.
Mi ìgbọ́ Yorùbá.
Apọkọ sórí burúkú lélẹ̀ òpọkọ jayé. apọ̀kọ̀jáyé tó bá pọ̀kọ̀jáyé ni kò ní máa lóru stove yẹn ní modern day yìí olùsí.
wọn náà gbọ́ lẹ́yìn mẹ́ka o.
ọkùnrin tó bá bá ń sọ ó ti kó ṣe ìwà tó yí burúkú ọkùnrin yẹn ni ọkùnrin ò tún rí kòtò orí ò ti gbé.
àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa wà ń tà sí wọn máa wẹ jù.
wọ́n máa ń fògùn lérí ní.
wọ́n máa wẹ jù wọ́n máa ń lọ́sọ̀ àwọn fúnfún ló wá ṣe yẹn àwọn ọkùnrin nàìjíríà máa wẹ jù sí yẹn.
ẹni tí mi ti ẹ̀rí ti ẹ̀rù mọ̀ tó ń ṣorí burúkú olùsí aláàlí express ṣáná wọlé onírànù olùsí.
èmi rò pé HOH ní gbogbo àwọn aṣọ ilé o.
mo kúkú tiẹ̀ sọ fún un.
ṣé pé kò kí n ṣe HOH.
HOH ti.
pé WOW ni.
ní WHO ni. jankari wọ gbogbo ẹ̀ láṣọ mọ́ra. gbajúmọ̀ tí ò ní kọ́mọ́ntú. wo jákòrí ẹ lọ pé mo sọ fún ẹ.
Pinky èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o lọ́mọ fẹ́ kọ́ èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o.
kò jẹ́ Pinky
sísà mi lọ ṣọ́.
ṣé ẹ dìdò lèmi máa ń pè.
tútò ṣe é dìdò mú láti kọ̀ ìbú yẹn sílẹ̀ torí mi kì í rántí àwọn ìbú yìí náà mi kì í rántí ìbú.
má ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
tútò ṣe é dìdò tútò ṣe é dìdò tútò ṣe é dìdò kí má bàa gbàgbé.
ó dẹ̀ move on kó ṣòṣì lọ move on náà ó dẹ̀ move on kó kóra àná lọ kó yé sórí burúkú mọ́ ìwọ ni kó máa fàgbà iṣẹ́ rádaràda kiri ó rí good analysis mú kalẹ̀ àfi kó máa ṣòṣì kó máa ṣòṣì rádaràda ibi tó bá ti fẹ́ jà lọ́ máa ti gbé ẹ sókè àfi anywhere tẹ bá dé kẹ máa da bẹ̀rù ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kóra yín lọ́jọ́ mélòó lẹ fi gbọ́ludé ṣe bí ẹ tún gbọ́ludé ń bẹ̀ ẹ tún kọ́kọ́ sálẹ̀ sátẹ̀lẹ̀ ráyìn ìgbà tó ti yálẹ̀ tún padà ìgbà tó ti fẹ́ bọ́ sí tìjú ilé ògbà ọ̀nà ògbà aláìnírònú ara galatia òpònú adìyẹ funfun tí ò mọra ẹ̀ lágbà oṣù onírànù.
I don't know the carry last oníṣẹ́ mo ti bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ filẹ̀ ẹjọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa yin jẹ ó ti tó. No, so I came up because I want us to talk about this Iya Mohbad. So because I've been listening to you for a little bit and I was actually screen recording you. But when you get to that point and you said that no, Iya Mohbad won't parọ́ mọ́ yín, ẹ ṣe mistake ni. Do you call that a mistake? I don't, because only ibi tí Ìyá Mohbad ti sọ wípé Monday ni Mohbad kú ó tó afẹ́ tó ibi 5. ẹni sùúrù kì í ṣe ní ọjọ́ kan kì í ṣe ní ọjọ́ ẹyọ kan.
Yeah, right.
Different time, different dates and different locations. So can it be ọjọ́ kan ni a ní okay slip of tongue, but you cannot have a slip of tongue different times, many days, different locations, different places. Number one. But I really want to talk about the one you had on your show. Because ní ọjọ́ yẹn, Ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ìgbà tó ń kúrò ní show, ó yẹ kán wá sí Kòròdú. Because ní ọjọ́ Monday yẹn, ó yẹ kí àwọn lọ ra ọjà sí shop. Right? Now I'm paraphrasing. I am not quoting. I'm paraphrasing. Ó yẹ káwọn lọ ra ọjà sí shop. Ìyá Mohbad ti sọ pé ìgbà táwọn tiẹ̀ wá dé shop ní ọjọ́ Monday yẹn, àwọn rí pé ó ń jò. Because Papariano ti máa ń fi pé ó ń jò yẹn mi pé there was fire. I had to correct Papariano that no, a leakage, not fire. It was a leakage. I corrected Papariano back then. So ó ní ó ń jò. Ó ní ìgbà tó wá di 9. Òun pè wọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó gbé aago Monday now ó ní because ó yẹ kán lọ kán wá kán yà kán máa ti ń bọ̀ láti show, which makes sense because Ìkòròdú náà ti ṣe show, Ìkòròdú náà ti ń bọ̀, Ìkòròdú dẹ̀ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù Ìyá Mohbad wà, I think now ó yẹ kán yà kán lọ́ọ̀jì sí hotel kán yà kán wá bóun lọ ṣe shopping sínú shop. But gbà tó pè ní 9 kò sẹ́ni tó gbá aago. Of course, they just came from a party, everybody was sleeping. On a party or concert or show, whatever. I just use those words interchangeably. So, but gbà tó tún yá, tó tún di 12, ó pè. Wùmí ló gbá aago. Monday, Wùmí wá dáhùn pé Mohbad ń sùn wípé ṣẹgbọ́n kankan ni right ṣẹgbọ́n kankan ni.
Yes, yeah.
Now wọ́n wá nínú òun ò gbọ́n kankan ó ní Wùmí wá dáhùn pé nítorí pé ó jà ní ṣò lánàá also confirms that they were talking on Monday. Right? Torí àná tó lọ sí show was Sunday. Nítorí pé ó jà ní show lánàá. Wọ́n ní pé òun ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Wọ́n ní tó bá jí kẹ́ni kó pè mí. I'm paraphrasing, I'm not quoting.
Yes,
so, okay. Now, ìyá Mohbad wá sọ pé ìgbà tó wá di 3. Òun wá pè Wùmí wá sọ pé ẹ gbà mí o, ẹ má jẹ́ rí kú ọmọ o, ẹ má jẹ́ rí kú ọkọ o, ẹ má jẹ́.
Mohbad ṣe sọ lélẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad ní mo gbàwẹ̀ 12. Ìgbà tí mo tún wá gbàwẹ̀ 3.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ pray, ṣe prayer 3.
Wà because wọn differentiate pé it sounds like as if he was still referring to the same day.
The same day, yes, exactly. Because ẹ máa gbé àwa Christian, ẹ máa ṣe prayer ní 9, ẹ máa ṣe prayer ní 12, ẹ máa ṣe prayer ní 3.
Yeah.
Yes. So same day Monday. Ní Wùmí sọ pé ẹ gbà mí o, ẹ má jẹ́ rí kú ọkọ, ẹ má jẹ́ rí kú ọmọ, ẹ má jẹ́ rí kìnnìkan. Monday. Now, that day, if I remember or if you have a copy of that tape, you can play it tonight. Then that day, after that conversation, after that statement, I remember people in the comment section were now asking, so Ijo when Mohbad kú, so Mohbad died on Monday. You now asked her the question. She now said Tuesday ló kú.
Yeah.
When you asked her, because that day you even called her back again to confirm pé Ijo wo ló kú, because it became an argument on your platform pé story tí ìyá Mohbad sọ fún wa Monday ni story yẹn endorsed. But gbà tó wá béèrè pé Ijo ni Mohbad kú, ìyá Mohbad wá ní Tuesday. When you ask the questions directly, but her story was Monday, and Emi believe story yẹn ju question and answer lọ, because you see surely tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe shopping fún yín, remember 5 million ló fẹ́ gbà 5 million. Tí n bá sọ pé let me reverse it, tó o bá lọ máa fún mi ní 5 million kò bá jẹ́ in shekels ní owó àtijọ́ tó ń lò mi ní gbàgbé, because 5 million no matter the currency kì í ṣọmọdé owó. So tó bá sọ pé on the 26th March 5 million kó wá gba 5 billion ọjọ́ yìí ó máa wà ní orí mi. So and her story, that story endorsed Monday. Kò lè ṣe mistake, because tó bá jẹ́ wípé Tuesday ni Mohbad kú, ó mì pé ìyá Mohbad á lè pè ní abiyamọ gidi, because tó bá jẹ́ 3 o'clock nígbà tó pè tí Wùmí sọ pé ẹ gbà mí o, mi ní rí kú ọmọ o, mi ní rí kú ọkọ o, kìnnìkan, then what did Mama Mohbad do from that 3 p.m. Monday to Tuesday? Kí ló ṣe ìgbà tó gbọ́rù information yẹn? Because I don't know, Wùmí lo the word ikú lẹ́ẹ̀mejì láàrin sentence yẹn. Mi ní rí kú ọkọ o, ẹ ní rí ikú ọmọ o. That was a grave message. So èyàn tó sọ pé ká má rí kú ọkọ and ká má rí kú ọmọ, so ìyá Mohbad telling us that òun gbọ́ message bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò sáré tètè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Monday, ó wá dúró de Tuesday. She won't be able to defend that in court. By the time Smith and Bankole bá dé, táwọn ògbóǹtarìgì wọ́n bá wọlé, she will break down. She won't be able to connect it, because you can't connect it. Now, Karimo also confirmed a statement. Kì í ṣe tó ṣe lẹ́yìn o, ìgbà tó lọ sọ́dọ̀, I don't know, way back then, back then. I don't know, maybe that the freeze or the first interview with somebody, I think they call the person Bridget or something. Karimo also confirmed the fact that oh you can lodge hotel ní Monday yẹn ní Ìkòròdú. She confirmed that statement. So that Monday, tó bá ní landmark. Monday yẹn ní landmark. Ó ní tó yẹ kán ṣe ní Monday. So that Monday was a special Monday. Ìyá Mohbad on já ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta pọ̀, on ra freezer, on ṣe kinní kan, ó yẹ kán. She was excited. So kò ṣí Monday yẹn mú. Kò ṣí are you understanding me? Because that's why.
I made a statement of saying that maybe mistakenly she àwọn Yorùbá yìí àbí.
Yes, you did. Àwọn èèyàn bá wọn yí àwọn náà ṣe bọ̀ kò ń ṣe mistake. Ìyá Mohbad is only trying to, tell us, change the narrative now. Because even ní ìgbà tí ó wà nínú ilé Mohbad tí àwọn tó wọ black ó dà pé senator yẹn náà wá ó sọjọ́ yẹn pé Monday. About 4 different places.
Do you think it will be possible for her son to die on Monday and she will not be seeing it on Tuesday, or they will all wait till on Tuesday to announce it?
Now, this is the thing. Ìyá Mohbad, abiyamọ, mo gbàdúrà fún Ìyá Mohbad and all of us. Ní rí kú ọmọ.
Àmín.
Bó tilẹ̀ wù ká pé láyé tó, ojú wa ò ní rí bí. Ẹrù tí abiyamọ kì í tú wọn ní ìdíwá fún gbogbo wa. Okay, lẹ́yìn agbára Ọlọ́run. The thing is, Ìyá Mohbad she has verbalized it many times. Pé òun ò fẹ́ ká àdúrà kú o, ṣe fẹ́ kán pa òun, kò ṣe fẹ́ kán pa òun bọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad ni. Mohbad sọ fún òun pé no mommy, don't do this. Mi fẹ́ kán pa yín, mi fẹ́ kán pa yín. I don't know who these people that they were referring to, but I think they are the one that gave the script to Ìyá Mohbad.
If you are following her case, let me tell you, if you are following her case very well,
yes.
I think in her case, constantly she has been referring to Naira Marley and Sam Larry. And in another hand, if I don't want to lie, sometimes it will look as if she's accusing Wummi. And sometimes it will also look as if she accused Baba. Àwọn mẹ́ta ìṣá ló máa ń tẹ money, but kábàríkà sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn Naira Marley Sam Larry ló máa ń àti prime boy pé báyìí wo ló bá jà prime boy ṣáà ní pò ló bá jà ló máa ní ìyá.
But Ìyá Mohbad, you should understand one thing. No disrespect to her, even though mo jù ú lọ.
Ìyá Mohbad is 50.
I'm in my mid-50s.
Okay.
Mo jù ú lọ dànù pàápàá. But this is the thing. Let me say something. No disrespect to her. She was not there. She's only telling a story she was told.
Okay.
And like we all know, she is not well read.
Yeah.
If she's read at all, so what she she did not critically. She cannot critically analyze anything. She can only whoever sọ fún mi pé wọ́n sọ fún mi pé ìwọ ló bá jà ó sọ pé ìwọ ló bá jà. She wasn't there. She's a third party story. The video kankan tán jà ní ọjọ́ yẹn.
Okay, now because it was a third party story, you did not really believe that, right?
Say that again.
Because it was a third party story, you did not believe her, right?
No. I cannot believe her because she's not saying the truth.
It was a third party story.
Yes.
So why do you want to believe her about the Monday issue? Why don't
because that is how okay, let me say why. It's true that you are not comparing orange and orange. You are trying to compare orange and apple. If you tell me why did I believe the Monday story and I'm not believing the fight story. Now let me tell you why. You see the story of Monday. Ìyá Mohbad ló wà ní shop. Ìyá Mohbad ló pè Wummi. Ìyá Mohbad ló yẹ kán lọ ra ọjà sí shop ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad ló pè. Ìyá Mohbad ló dúró dé wọn. Ìyá Mohbad ló that is her story. But the prime boy, I see Mohbad jà, it was a story she did not witness. They told her. So it's different from something ìwọ lọ ṣọ́ o èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o but èmi I'm owning up to it that I said this. Quote me anywhere.
That what?
No, I'm just giving you reference. You see? So ọ̀rọ̀ Monday or kò ṣe Monday, that is Iya Mohbad's solid story. But ọ̀rọ̀ pé Prime Boy àti Mohbad jà nǹkan tó sọ fún ni she wasn't there. Sure, you get my point.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting your point. I will agree with you to some extent because to some extent concerning the Monday issue. Yeah, I think.
Then I also want to tell you, even though that is not the area we are going to concentrate on, I also want to tell you the rigor mortis and the inconclusive toxicology and autopsy they gave us. That result, as inconclusive as it may seem. It also endorsed Monday. That story, that toxicology
endorsed Monday.
Okay, good question. This is how. You see rigor mortis. Rigor mortis, simply put, simply put is when the body is stiff. That might be a just in the freezer. Ẹja yẹn ó ti gan pa ó wà lójijì tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe while it's in the freezer if you want to bend it ó máa kán ni tó bá ti wà kì í ṣe irú freezer lè ti pinky o freezer gidi ni mò ń sọ kì í ṣe irú àwọn ṣẹpẹtẹrì freezer yẹn o freezer gidi tó bá wá fẹ́ ṣe ẹja yẹn ó máa kán ni right but tó bá gbé ẹja yẹn jáde nínú fridge tó filẹ̀ nínú sink. Toto, when you turn the ẹja tó ti rọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kò ní kán. Now, mo ti fẹ́ já example. Let me now put it to the scientifically. Téèyàn bá kú 2 hours after death. Ara èèyàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí stiff, rigor mortis máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí stiff. You see that process of the entire body getting stiff. It's going to take about 8 hours. So in about 8 to 10 hours, the entire body, like omati gompa. Now, it will stay in that stiffness. It will stay in that stiffness position, for another 16 to 18 hours.
Okay, now.
Me to finish. For another 16 to 18 hours. Now, tó bá wá sọ fún wa pé Mohbad kú Tuesday ní around 4 o'clock. Ó mì pé from 4 o'clock Tuesday to about 4 o'clock Wednesday, ara Mohbad ó máa gan pa ni. Scientifically sọ̀rọ̀ pé kìíní science based. Ara ẹ̀ máa gan pa ni. Tí ara ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ gan pa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, wọn ò ní lè bẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sínú pósí yẹn àyàfi tán bá kán ọrùn ẹ̀ tán bá kán ẹsẹ̀ because pósí yẹn ó short Mohbad dẹ̀ ga. Now the autopsy results now told us that there were wọn kán ọrùn ẹ̀.
Wọn kán ọrùn ẹ̀ kí wọ́n bẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ ni.
Pé wọn kán ọrùn ẹ̀ now ó mì pé ó ti ju 24 hours lọ tí Mohbad kú. Because in 24 hours, ara Mohbad máa gan pa ni, wọn ò ní lè bend ọrùn ẹ̀. Bá a ṣe ní lè bend ẹja, náà ṣe ní lè bend ọrùn ẹ̀. So for Mohbad's neck not to have been broken and forced into that small casket, ó mì pé kì í ṣe 24 hours ago ló kú. Ó ti kú way before 24 hours. Rigor mortis is stiff because after 24 hours, see, rigor mortis bá ti complete the entire process, then you will go into flaccidity position. Flaccidity position ni pé gbogbo ara yẹn tún wá dára lẹ̀ padà. Á dàbí noodles. Ṣùgbọ́n pé tó bá ti dára lẹ̀ padà, sì ti gbogbo ara tuntun wá rọ̀ padà. Ẹ lè rọra bẹ́ǹdì ọrùn yẹn sínú pósí. That is what happened. Simple. Kò tiẹ̀ lé rárá.
Okay, what you are trying to say now is that nítorí pé pathologist yẹn sọ pé the neck wasn't broken, it was bent, so that is where your analysis is coming from, right?
Mo marry analysis yẹn, yes, with the story tí ìyá Mohbad ti ń sọ pé Monday soso bìrì kan àbí soso bìrì kókó bìrì àbí soso bìrì kan dẹ̀ náà pè yẹn náà ní Monday ló kú. A lot of people have endorsed Monday, and that autopsy And that autopsy and toxicology results.
Okay, the Monday you are talking about, what about the nurse? What about the case of nurse? What about the hospital that confirmed they brought somebody and all that? What about those ones?
But the hospital confirmed the body brought in dead. But they did not attest.
That was the second one that confirmed.
Even the first one. Even the first one said,
okay.
The first one is Kula made. They have not really given a statement.
Okay.
Any suru, over to the question, my land on the answer.
You have been the one talking since you not allow me to talk.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were asking questions. I'm answering.
Oh, yeah, now let me tell you this one. Èèyàn tó ti kú as early as maybe. That means pé gbàtàn gbé lọ sí hospital yẹn ó ti over 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wọ́n fi gbé lọ sí first hospital. Why does it take them like 20 minutes láti wá confirm death? Tó bá fẹ́ lóòótọ́ brought in dead. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ ti tó ẹ̀ brought in dead mí pé bí ó kú lọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé bọ̀, ó kú nínú mọ́tò, ó kú nínú nǹkan. Now ẹni tó ti kú 24 hours tó wá gbé wọnú mọ́tò tí wọ́n wá ń gbé lọ tó wá 24 hours so.
Okay. So what you are trying to ask me now, your question is
that it will not take any doctor or nurse 20 minutes or 25 minutes to confirm his death.
Okay, hold on. Because hold on. Now you asked me a question. We are not going to put emotional sentiment. We're just going to analyze logic and possibilities. Possibilities because we were not there. We are just going to speak science. Yeah. Now, what you should understand is, okay, according to you, according to me, okay, what you call 24 hours ago, what you call Monday. I said, after 24 hours, body mark in position on softness, flaccidity. Compassion should be lost hospital. No medical facility should just eyeball somebody. Stretcher. One assess doctor will pupil say, one listen to heart here, one listen to kidney, and it might not even be immediate. Because doctor, emergency. All those times are incorporated into it. You will not just no doctor you will lose your license. You don't eyeball. You will still take your okay. Nurse Titi, eba mi mu stethoscope mi be or to ba je ko fi to ti ku 24 hours. To ti ku more than automatic padà sí soft state. Doctor ò lè mọ̀ now. Assess you will still have to do your thorough assessment. You will not eyeball.
There is no how there will not be different between ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú àti ẹni tó ti kú for the past 24 hours. Kò sí bí ó ṣe ní sí yàtọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Especially for a specialist, a doctor, láti take care that much minutes láti lọ.
Anyway, you see, you are using maybe. You are saying maybe I'm telling you the process. Even if I have to assess, even yes, Mama. So, it's Elijah. Oh, Elijah. Let's talk.
Mo ti fẹ́ kọrin jó ń sálẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo kàn ń jó ni. I'm sorry. Mo kàn Osaro. Olobosa. Osaro. Olobosa. Somebody.
Are you Edo?
Don't worry.
So, allow me. Got so many things we can understand.
Mo kàn gbọ́ Casablanca. Mo kàn jó ni.
Casablanca.
Casablanca. Nígbà tẹ́ mi fẹ́ mú ju gbogbo ẹni mo kàn gbé àkìlódé.
Àwọn MFM lọ ṣọ́ o, èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́ o. MFM lọ ṣọ́, èmi kọ́ lọ ṣọ́.
Mo kàn Osaro. Well, anyways, because mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé kí ni bàbá yóò lọ pé bàbá Mohbad.
But according to what is in circulation, and when I meet Baba Basoro personally in the past, Baba ní pé Tuesday not pay. Nǹkan tó bá sọ fún èmi, I'm not even saying something that is in the social media. Because Baba sọ fún èmi ní pé Tuesday not pay àwọn.
Okay. Ṣé bàbá rí òkú yẹn ní ọjọ́ Tuesday báyìí?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I asked him. When they bring along money, okay, go ahead with your questions.
According to èmi tèmi tí orí o nípò òkú. In fact, Islamic rights táwọn máa ń ṣe fún àwọn òkú Mùsùlùmí. The only reason why we don't leave òkú lẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ sáré sí kí òun tó jáde tá a kì í fẹ́ gbé òkú di àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì. It is because of number one, òórùn swelling up. Kí òkú yẹn má di òkú yẹyẹ. Even tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe àwọn traditional embalm or whatever. Ṣé rí tí òkú yẹn bá ti kú ní àtijọ́ Monday? Even tí bàbá Mohbad bá ti dé, a ti rí pé òkú yìí, òkú tó ti kú látànà ni.
Now, this is your submission, though.
No,
what we are saying is not evidence-based.
No, yeah, I'm just saying it according to me, with the little tea èmi ti rí, by the special grace of Almighty Allah, February 14, I put 53. So I am telling you that with what I have seen, ní òkú tí mo ti rí, that have been present, òkú tó bá ti pé láti tó ti kú láti àná tí wọ́n bá rí òkú yẹn, it's not ẹni tó bá débẹ̀ gan á mọ̀ pé òkú kan ti kú, òkú yìí ò lè jẹ́ the same. That's number one. Now, I want you to hold something about Ìyá Mohbad. In case you don't know, bí Ìyá Mohbad wá sọ wrongly pé ọjọ́ Monday ni o, ó sọ kátàkà lọ́jọ́ Monday ni o, ọjọ́ kìíní kan ló sọ, ó sọ pé ọjọ́ Tuesday ni o. See, about keep on hammering on what Ìyá Mohbad have said or what she's saying, nípa ọjọ́ tí ó kú àbẹ̀jọ́ tó kú, you will not get anywhere. Because Ìyá Mohbad was not there when it happened. The most important thing is that what killed Mohbad? What is the scenario behind it? What's in the crime scene? What happened? And those are the key things. Ìyá Mohbad is not even a crime witness.
Of course not.
She's not a witness.
No.
She's not even there. Now, let's now start from here. Who are the witnesses? Who are the suspects? Who are the people present? The nurse? Every other person in that house? Adura, Wummi, whatever, all of them.
Amen to that.
And you see, every one of them, ni wọ́n máa sọ ọjọ́ tí nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí wọ́n bá wá sọ yìí pé ọjọ́ Tuesday ló ṣẹlẹ̀. End the story from that Tuesday. Let's now take it from that Tuesday. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé bí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ fún yín tí mo notice? I don't want to get involved with justice for Mohbad anymore.
What else about Sobe?
I know.
Well, we keep coming back.
Yeah, we keep coming back. So the only reason why I came up here was just because if you keep analyzing and keep putting it, oh madam, but MOB ọ̀nà tí ó ṣì lọ́jì ó wá dúró lórí ọ̀nà kan ó wá sọ ọjọ́ Monday ọjọ́ Tuesday. Ọjọ́ Monday àtọjọ́ Tuesday tí Ìyá Mohbad sọ, she's not even a witness. Even tó bá lọ for a stand, because I heard you said Bankole and Smith, they are going to call her when they start asking her question. As a what? As a witness? Or
She already asked. She gave her submission at the.
No. She can give her submission as a witness according to what she heard, but she's not a witness.
No, she's not a witness. I didn't say she's a witness. She still has a. She spoke in the citizen.
Because there was a statement you made that
when Bankole and Smith start questioning her, she's gonna get into trouble. There's no trouble for her. I didn't say get into trouble. I didn't use the word trouble. I said she might not be able to defend that Tuesday. If the story also yet, the story is not trouble. I want you guys to take Mohbad's story. Stop taking out Monday, Tuesday out of her story. Let's start focusing. The bá fẹ́ get justice. Àwọn kókó wà tó. When the bá get justice, what about you? You don't want justice? Shemi? No, I don't even want to go into it anymore because it's mental. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ? Tó bá di stage. Mental draining. I understand. Yes, I don't want to. I just feel I don't need it right now. Maybe tó bá ti má ti rí pé ó ti dé ojú kan bóyá ń gbà ẹ̀ mo lè jump sí o. You understand? So nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ start láti sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wípé ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ lọ fún nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ wà important. Àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ key point nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe lé ni àwọn key point tẹ bá fẹ́ dìmú ẹ dìmú níbẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe lé ni tó ní key point kankan nínú kò sí. Mo mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe pátápátá lé ni wọ́n ṣe ẹjọ́ náà ẹ kò jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán ọ̀nà ò ní jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Now gbogbo kan tí ìyá Mohbad ń sọ léni gbogbo kan tó bá ti ń sọ ẹ mú àwọn key point tẹ bá fẹ́ mú tẹ bá fi pé nǹkan yẹn ó máa ṣe ó bí ọjọ́ ọjọ́ Monday ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọjọ́ Tuesday tẹ bá keep on láti máa hold on to all those little things you won't get to where you're going to. That's what they call circumstantial evidence. These kids, they are not ready to speak the truth or say exactly what happened. The truth. So, I want Lego. There's a Lego. Somebody that will Lego and from the box. You will not be taking, you'll be built. For example, if show in TikTok, you will not have to match. You will drag it and match it. Lego, you will drag it and match it. Now, we have to puzzle and pieces in it. We have to puzzle it together. Kò sí àṣàdànù nínú any statements. Kò sí àṣàdànù. Gbogbo Monday ni o, I'm a puzzle ẹ̀. You see, I said I want to take mo mú ọ̀rọ̀ Monday yẹn, mo mú tí Mohbad sọ, mo dárúkọ sósòbìrì kan àbí sósòbìrì kó àbí sósòbìrì kó mi mọ́ tán orúkọ ẹ̀. Mo sọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Ríkàrí mọ́ sọ, mo join ẹ̀ mọ́ rigomotis, we arrived there. Bá ṣe máa puzzle ẹ̀ nìyẹn kò sí straight. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ straight. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ straight, so there's no way we are not going to do it that way. Bó ti jà ká gbà nǹkan tí kí n má lè sọ̀rọ̀ much lórí kìíní ni pé I will still call it a mistake. But another thing is that there is this another video a neighbor let's talk with Alaja tí a neighbor kan ṣe mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bí ẹ̀wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí neighbor kan ṣe tó ní on Monday na him dey call me for here say person die kìnìkan. Mi ti gbọ́ yẹn. That's another point. That was what prompted me to talk about it that day again. That's another point. Mi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ ti neighbor. That is why I was hoping. That is why I was hoping. That's why I was hoping that MFM, do you know why I don't want them to start talking about because ìyá Mohbad sọ? Ṣé tẹ́ bá ti hold on mọ́, tó bá ti hold on mọ́ pé ìyá Mohbad sọ pọ́jọ́ Monday, ìyá Mohbad sọ pọ́jọ́ Tuesday, ìyá Mohbad ní kẹ̀tẹ̀ bóyá ó kú lọ́jọ́ Monday o, bóyá ó kú lọ́jọ́ Tuesday o. Nǹkan tí èèyàn tó jẹ́ neighbor tó sọ pé òun gbọ́ lọ́jọ́ Monday pé ọkọ pé àwọn nǹkan yẹn ló yẹ kí ó wá important sí. Ṣé tẹ́ bá hold on? You just finished this statement and I just analyzed your statement because you are still repeating it. Kò sí nǹkan tí a ní ẹ wo bí èèyàn bá wúkọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí a máa analyze ikọ́ yẹn. Bó ti jà hold on let me talk hold on. Ṣé ti rí Alájà tí kò bá sọ ní wàkúwà ni ọmọ wa kan tó sọ ní. Every little dot ló máa fẹ́ connect papọ̀ tó máa fi fẹ́ get pé okay tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ló kú ní Monday why did you have to lie about it tó kún Tuesday? That means something is fishy.
So if they are looking into that aspect, I will not blame them. Forget the fact that,
ṣé ìyá Mohbad lè máa parọ́ ni?
èmi ò sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ń purọ́. Like,
no, mo kàn tẹ̀ ń sọ. Èmi gbótìjà, mo sọ pẹ̀lú ìdánilójú. Mo tó yẹ kí n máa bèrè pé ìyá Mohbad parọ́ ni. Èmi.
MSM, do you know why I'm asking? Pé ṣé ìyá Mohbad lè máa parọ́? Because she said it earlier that ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad ń sọ ó ń contradict ara wọn ní pé ó dẹ̀ kò sí òótọ́ ló máa sọ pé ṣé ìyá Mohbad lè máa.
Alájà, you did not. But you did not get it. You did not get it.
Ṣé ìyá Mohbad lè mọ̀ wípé nǹkan báyìí ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀?
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sọ̀kọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún let me add another piece. Ṣé mi pé a kàn pieces it together and we are drawing the line trying to connect these dots. Now, ìyá Mohbad kúrò ńbẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ Saturday. Wọ́n wá pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ní Tuesday, if that is what you want us to say. Ó wá dé ta, ó ta kété síta, ọmọ tó rí tí kò ṣàìsàn kò wí pé kí mi ìgbọ́ kó já rẹ̀ sí hòhò kàn dìímú sí pé ẹ jẹ́ ẹrọ́mọ mi irú nǹkan tí woman yẹn display níjọ́ conference Yomi kó fara ya kàn dìímú no abẹ́ yàwèrè ni abẹ́ yìí náà fẹ́ sórí burúkú ni ẹ jẹ́
èwo nínú wọn ló sọ pé faraya ṣé bàbá faraya.
But at least hold on, let me finish. Let me land on my point.
Hold on, you are giving your point. You are not allowing me to give my point.
Oh yeah, give yours.
Saying I should hold on, and at the end of the day, I will forget my own point. Okay, nínú gbogbo wọn tó lọ síbẹ̀ wo ló faraya.
Okay.
Because Baba not there.
Now let me explain. Let me answer that question. If it is a question.
Even the blessing that called them was blessing there at that moment. Blessing.
Now let me answer pé èwo nínú wọn ló faraya.
Okay, blessing náà ṣe bí Tuesday ló kú bàbá ẹ̀. Bàbá náà jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé Tuesday ni blessing pé àwọn. Tuesday náà ni prime boy pé àwọn. Àbí? Has there been any confession where Baba said it's Monday?
Let me answer the question. So mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan wẹ́ pé yẹ kí ìyá Mohbad wọlé kó faraya kó rí ọmọ ẹ̀ kó gbò jìgìjìgì Mohbad ò bá mi sọ báyìí ìwọ tó yẹ kó wá fún mi ní 5 million gbàgbàgbà kó gbó ọmọ yẹn jìgìjìgì ó ní kò wọlé ó dúró síta ìta not in the compound ìta níbi tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n rí ìta gbogbo ìta tí rí níbi ìta yẹn ló dúró sí. Now to answer MFM's question, you know pé ọkùnrin àti obìnrin will react to really.
Yes, particular way.
No. We react to emotions differently. Torí èmi náà to that question. Mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad. I asked him. Mo ní bàbá Mohbad. Torí I wanted to confirm ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn kú mo ní ṣe fọwọ́ kàn. Hold on ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ solve puzzle. Speaking of the puzzle.
Yeah. Solve the puzzle.
Yeah, hold on. Mo ní ṣe ó ṣì ń ro nǹkan tí gbé wá tán. Mo ní ṣe fọwọ́ kan gbàtẹ́rí ó lọ́wọ́ fọwọ́ kan. Mo ní kí lẹ wá ṣe gbàtẹ́rí ọmọ yín. Here you go, hold on, let me quickly solve this puzzle. Oh shit, you're unable to solve the puzzle.
No, you have 5 chances or 5 minutes. Try it again, you're going to get it.
Yeah, to get there. Okay, so I now said, Baba Mohbad, one-on-one, I spoke to him way back. That was ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní ṣe fọwọ́ kan gbàtẹ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn tó náà láwọn orí lágbà staircase. Mo ní ṣe fọwọ́ kan. Gbó ní kẹ́mi. Wọ́n ní àwọn tí mo bá máa ṣe pé he said he had both of his heads around his waist. Mo ní ẹ̀fọwọ́ kan bóyá rẹ̀ tutù àbó gbóná àbó ṣì wọ́n mo kú tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. He told me, I asked him, ọláwọn fi ọwọ́ sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ àwọn dúró, putting your hands around your waist. Mo ní òkè mo ní bèrè lọ́wọ́ Wummi.
Fún bàbá pé kó stop ẹ̀ kó má tí ì lọ sí ọmọ àwọn lè gbàdúrà sí pọ́nmọ́.
You are just dúró òṣùwọ̀n fẹ́ gbà. You are just interjecting my submission. Go ahead with another one.
Imagine. No, you are talking about bàbá. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ àti Tuesday, kí ló dé tí màmá yẹn ṣe wá ń stop wọn àti Monday tí màmá yẹn ṣe wá ń stop wọn.
Exactly. Ṣé bí nǹkan tí màmá kọ̀ sọ nìyẹn? We cannot attest to it.
So how can you now attest to what Baba Mohbad is saying?
I I cannot attest to it.
I want to ask you a question.
I don't. You see, we are not here. I'm not here to defend. I'm only trying to. Hold on, and you'll be asking me. I'm only trying to say what they told me. I am not attesting to anything. You can't stop me. But you're true. We are true. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, that's not what I'm talking. I'm not analyzing. We are just stating what was said. That's it. Because if Mole Soronsi can paro, but you will listen. When you want to now puzzle it together, you make sense now. But this one will make sense now. And why do you guys think we fell apart? Because about Fulani job for me, I won't come in. No. You make sense now. I know this is not right.
Okay, what do you think? Okay, now I don't want us to argue about this anymore. Okay, now since you have your conviction that Mama Mohbad is actually saying the truth about the Monday, so what do you think you can do about it to get this fact out?
We are working on it.
Okay.
We are working on it. I should be in another 1 hour. I should get a phone call.
Yeah.
You say what?
I said I will not be the one defending that profusely. So
no, I mean that's you see, that is why because if a lawyer can
someone come authoritatively as if we are there.
Exactly. You also authoritatively
you are saying that but no, there are mistakes. Okay, Baba Soni Joe nínú interview one day. No, Baba also make one mistake, which I was saying here. But Sherry Baba to say mistake by you. Baba made a mistake. But mistake you. Anybody can.
I've seen Barry. Sherry. Sọ̀rọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tí ó lè ṣe mistake.
But the reason why we keep talking about
even ẹni tó pààyàn rí sometimes in the court of law you can be set free based on technicalities. Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀, there is no absolute in law. You have to present your evidence. If your evidence is strong and convincing enough, then you get your judgment. If it is not, then you are acquitted. So, we are only just talking, and it's not that we authoritatively based on science. And like I always say on my platform, if you mix 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen, either you mix it in Nigeria, either you take it to a lab in China, you take it to Australia, anywhere around the world, it's going to give you water. It does not matter. If as long as it is 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen, you get water. It doesn't matter. Plus or minus 3%, trial and error. So I speak based on my own knowledge and my level of exposure. So so if I say it is not so authoritatively that based on scientific findings, plus or minus 3%. So knowledge of science, knowledge of medicine, knowledge of the law. Go ahead, because I know today Mohbad spoke, and to me, whatever she said today, I'm really, really satisfied and I'm happy with what she said. But what I'm asking you, I want to ask you, what exactly do you want Mohbad to come and say? I don't want Mohbad to say anything. What do you want from her? What do you want from her? I'm already answering the question. You've answered it in 3-4 different ways. I don't want Mohbad to say anything. I don't want Wummi to say anything. I don't want anybody to say anything. I want the law to take its course. And let the law take its course. That's all. My justice is open. Face the law. That's all. Because me emotion attached to it. Anybody should kini yẹn o pípa náà máa pa ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣe kàn lọ pa wọ́n jọ máa tì mọ́lé forever ni kàn lọ tì mọ́lé. No emotions, me emotions. mi ní emotion, mi ní feelings. Because a lè sọ wípé nítorí wípé ọmọ ìyá kan náà, for example, kí Táyé kọ́yìn, kí Kẹ́hìndé pa Táyé, kí wọ́n máa ṣẹ́gbẹ́ ṣé ká wá lọ pa Kẹ́hìndé nítorí ó pa Táyé, kí bàbá àbí àwọn òbí yẹn wá lùzọ̀ ọmọ méjì. That is not the position of the law. The law is not based on sentiments. The law is not sentimental. The law is the law. Law ni ẹni máa pààyàn kò bá wà jẹ́ pé Táyé ló pa Kẹ́hìndé, Kẹ́hìndé ló pa Táyé, kí ọkọ kó pàyàwó kan ní àbínú lẹ́sẹ̀ pé ìyàwó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ kán wá ní obìnrin yẹn ó lọ́mọ oṣù méjì lọ́wọ́ ṣé kán wá lọ pa ni ta ló máa bá tọ́jú ọmọ òkókó ṣó yẹ kó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ni ṣó yẹ kó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ni kẹ máa hàn pé toró lọ́mọ òkókó lọ́wọ́ kò yẹ kán dájọ́ ikú fún obìnrin yẹn but obìnrin yẹn pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Are we gonna do the police job for them?
Well, we have to. If they are slacking, we can help them physically. Ṣámọ̀ wípé ní ìlú ọba when if you see something, you say something.
The autopsy jáde. Like work on that. Autopsy jáde. Then we take it up from there.
Àgbà bàbá ṣe kó ti jáde náà. Ó dà ìpọ́n ló ti jáde kó máa kà ní tí inquest bá ti kó pọ̀.
Because it's taking too long for my own understanding.
Not just for your only one. Everybody, we are all very antsy now.
Autopsy jáde. Then we're gonna take it up from there.
But the thing is, what you do not understand is autopsy, toxicology is a piece. Kì í ṣe pé autopsy and toxicology nìkan ló máa fún wa lánsà. That is autopsy, toxicology. There's other evidence. There's supposed to be crime scene. If it is a gunshot, there's supposed to be murder weapon. If it is witnesses, there's supposed to be witnesses. If it is clinical, so olúkálùkù, ó dàbí pé èèyàn kọ́lé ni gbogbo specimens yẹn náà ló máa kó jọ. So autopsy ìkan nìyẹn. Witness bóyá wọ́n murder weapon ni o bóyá ká ní pé wọ́n lọ da luminol sílẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dà sílẹ̀ wọ́n rí gbogbo bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe wà nílẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe rí ìkan nìyẹn.
Okay, now nínú gbogbo kan tí mo play sí màmá Mohbad tún confam fún wa wípé bàbá refuse láti wá ṣe DNA kí ló dé tí bàbá ò ṣe tí lọ ṣe DNA.
Okay, you see Elijah bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan sí.
Hear your sincere opinion about
okay. This is my sincere opinion. And Elijah bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan pé kí ni mo fẹ́ gangan. You see, DNA is civil matter. Bóyá Mohbad ló lọ́mọ o, bóyá Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ, kò kàn mí. Kí ni yẹn fi kàn mí?
In as much as
kò kàn mí náà, so mi ti ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ DNA yẹn mọ́ rárá.
In as much as bàbá ti sọ pé tí wọ́n bá ṣe DNA, ó máa tọ́ka sí is a motive. In as much as what is stopping Baba from doing that exactly that DNA 2080 Mama sọ sí pé Baba refuse láti ṣe kí ló ń stop wọn.
Okay, let me re-answer the question.
Yeah,
you see that DNA is a civil matter. You are not the father of the baby. You are Jerry Springer. You are the father of the baby. Kokomi.
It is no longer a civil matter. Tí bàbá ti pè ní motive.
No, bàbá ló ṣì pè ní motive. Bàbá ló ṣì pè ní motive. The law has not called it or seen it as a motive. Tí law bá ti rí as a motive, then the law will take its course.
Because tí law bá ti rí nísìn, òun la fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. And law make us understand, our police make us understand pé Tuesday officially documented or document Tuesday ni Mohbad kú.
So you cannot
police until it is proved otherwise.
Okay, now even Mohbad does not have a death certificate yet, because it's going to be written after the inquest, because the date and cause of death is yet to be determined. So gbogbo lè tà ń sọ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ pé Tuesday it has to be determined. Ọlọ́pàá gan is a pieces of the puzzle. This is why I'm saying cherry processing yìí kì í ṣe ọlọ́pàá tó bá jẹ́ pọ́n ti bribe, for example, cannot bribe ọlọ́pàá wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn la máa wá tẹ̀lé ìyẹn la máa gbà. No, ọlọ́pàá is a piece of the puzzle. Toxicology is a piece of the puzzle. Okay, let me give you a typical example. Ṣebí prime boy
ṣebí wọ́n invite ọlọ́pàá kó wá sọ pé crime boy ó jà pé dágà tó fi ọ̀bẹ ọ̀kankan tó fi gbá Wummi tó fi gbá Mohbad ó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Do you know what they did? They abandoned their testimony. Once they abandoned testimony, when they could not come, there was a time on my show I was calling out IPO Yusuf Muhammad for a very long time. Kò lọ yọjú court. Ṣọlọ́pàá náà go on king, you know, it doesn't matter. And we will continue to. And if you see something, you can say something. If you see something, you can say something. And that is, it's okay.
I know.
Just like what you said is the neighbor said Monday not to work. If we have to say, okay, neighbor, MFM, which neighbor? Can that neighbor come and do a affidavit co-swear on that oath? Monday not be no, me I deny it. So you just continue to puzzle pieces together. You just continue to do it together, little by little, little by little.
Do you consider petitioning Mama Mohbad?
Do I?
Yes.
It won't tell me. Mama, no, I don't think so. But I think Prime Boy did before, right?
No, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
Prime Boy me. You see, one thing you should understand, anybody can petition anybody.
Yeah.
But for you to now go there and defend yourself and put your arguments in place
You
is
not
the key.
really answer my question. What makes you think that Baba is running away from DNA?
I answered the question twice. I said I don't know and I don't care.
You said Kokomi.
I don't know and I don't care. Kokomi, if you're about that Kokomi, I don't spend energy on it. Kokomi now. That is some prerogative. Because the thing.
How all of a sudden, Baba saw me Baba turning from DNA more. DNA thought for a very long time.
This DNA of a thing, Kokomi, but I remember there was one not long ago when Chairman was there, Queen Mother was there, and a few other people. You played a tape, and I came up briefly that day. We discussed it.
Okay, about today court, Botija no. One in Damola to be Prime Boy.
You know, the trial is going to be March 19. Trial is set for March 19.
So are you saying they did not say anything about the case today?
They did now. Of course, they did hearing. When they said the trial. Just like Bankole and Smith did their hearing this past time they went to court. Their ruling is going to be on the 7th of February. I mean, fake rumor, they don't understand the law. They don't. That's why you just don't take everything they say out there. The trial is on the 19th.
Okay.
And it's a state versus Damola. Adura.
Why are you talking like this? How can it be state versus Damola? Adura is being on lossy court.
It's state because it's a criminal offense. A criminal offense, if it is not civil, it's a state case. It's not a minimum law, it's the law. A criminal offense becomes the state case. It's the CPCOP versus Damola. This is the law. It's not me. Hey, I'm not the one making. Go and ask learned people. It's not me. So, for example, you know, case in Mohbad is a criminal case. Baba Mohbad will say me in the same country, in a normal circumstances. Baba Mohbad will say me because it's state versus culpable.
I do not really believe in what you are saying.
It's okay. It's not a matter of to believe or not to believe.
You only want to impersonate you. Like, you want to impersonate you. All your complaint. Then all of a sudden, you are the state versus Damola. I know.
You can go and you see me. I don't talk for people to believe or not to believe. You know you can go and research it. That's simple. I'm not here to be convincing. I just state it as a statement of fact. That's all. For example, Baba Mohbad ò lè sọ pé òun ò ṣẹjọ́ mọ́. For example, Baba Mohbad kò lè lóun ò fẹ́ Smith and Bankole. He can't. It is not in his place. It is the provision of the law. Smith and Bankole have the right, if they want to, they have the right constitutionally and also with the Corona Act 2007 stated so. Baba Mohbad said, "Iwo mi fembi, iwo mo fembi." Possible. There are some things that is written is not possible. And they are not there to represent Baba. They are there to represent as concerned citizens, and they have the right to. There are some things that is just the law. Kì í ṣe nǹkan tí Baba Mohbad, for example, táwọn èèyàn máa ṣe pé Baba Mohbad said he doesn't want them. Ṣọmọ yín ló kú ni, ṣé kìíní kan, those ones are sentimental words.
Baba Mohbad case is understandable. Not like unlike Adura's case. Adura is the complainant here.
You can always be the complainant. Shebi Baba Mohbad was the complainant in this case of Mohbad.
Baba Mohbad did not complain anything. Kí ni Baba Mohbad complain? Àwọn èèyàn ló dìde. It wasn't Baba Mohbad now. Have you forgotten how the whole thing started?
Why will I forget? In case nobody more.
Nobody Baba Mohbad ti complain nípa ikú Mohbad.
But ọmọ Baba Mohbad ló kú now. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ló kú now. Baba Mohbad will say ọmọ òun ló kú kì í ṣe state lọ́mọ state kan ló kú now. You know. So you see, but in any case, justice will be served. In any case, justice will be served. And I don't think anybody should have problem with justice should be served. I don't think anybody should debate it, complain it, fight against justice being served. And there's another thing I want to say. Naira Marley and Sammy Larry, they were not in the house.
We all know that.
Now, number one, Naira Marley and Sammy Larry, they have airtight alibi. Naira Marley and Sammy Larry, until capital letter underline, until someone or the perpetrator of this evil tó bá sọ wípé Naira Marley ló rán mi níṣẹ́ or Sammy Larry ló rán mi níṣẹ́ or àwọn méjèèjì ló rán mi níṣẹ́ until that àwọn kan náà pa Mohbad. Bully I cannot say bully ò lè pààyàn because ní ìlú yìí àwọn èèyàn máa ń commit wọ́n máa ń para wọn kí n sọ ní Yorùbá because they were bullied. Wọ́n máa para wọn. But bullying itself, ṣé láti gba 2023 tó ti ń bully mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo orí burúkú àwọn tó sin ọkọ wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn lóye. Ṣé mo kú ni? When did Mohbad leave Naira Marley? October 2022. He died September 11 or 12. That's not what I want to talk about this time. Let's assume 12. Less than a year. Ọ̀dà àdẹ̀tìmbù àwọn èèyàn ti ń gbé gbogbo life ara wọn ṣépè for the past 15 months. So tí búlì bá ń pààyàn, ó yẹ kí gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣépè làbàṣẹ́ ṣì gbogbo kìnìkan gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà lórí TikTok, ó yẹ kí everybody ti kú tán pátápátá. Tí búlì bá ń rí lè ń pààyàn. So this is what I'm saying that Mama Mohbad did not know.
It is a crime. We all know that it is a crime.
And it is a civil. It's not a criminal offense.
It's a criminal offense. If you cyberbully anybody or you physically bully anybody, it is a criminal offense. It is not a civil case.
Oh yeah, explain.
No, I don't need to explain. It is something that is fact. You can check it.
No, it's not. Because if you slap me now, It is not the state versus you that slapped me. It is my choice.
No.
I have to take this call. Hold on. I have to take this call. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Because I want to argue something about Naamani saying that they were not there, they were not around when the whole thing happened.
They don't need to be around for anything.
They don't need to be around. Are you trying to say that
they're going to investigate every one of them?
Yeah, are you trying? Yes, now are you trying to say that because the person is not around, so the person will not have anything to do with the crime? Are you joking seriously? And you only must see now. You mean picking now? Only mouth share directly Korean Kolati. So and that doesn't rule them out of this case. Rule one out of the case because all travel doesn't rule them out of the case. So, but normally, but if everyone ready to get to the system. There's a particular justice justice for Mohbad. Don't talk.
Just because they are not open-minded. Well, are open-minded. They are finding it difficult to get this justice of a thing. Don't by David by then you have to down. Don't by David by you have to down. Because what the focus channel, I was on the page.
Hello, sorry about that. I had a call. Sorry.
The page one thing was in Paparano's page, and but get you go there. Coffee ni ṣebí gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé èèyàn kan la fẹ́ kíní lórí ẹ̀. How can you say that?
That is not correct. But you should know that. I mean, one thing is when some people talk, you should know now. You should know that, okay. Ó dàbí pé kéèyàn sọ fún mi ní pé president olóṣó sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé màá wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tí president olóṣó sọ? Màá wá ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ ni. Shit. Please now. Yeah. Fóònù kí ni charge kí ni yóò kí n fóònù mi dúró mọ́ dáadáa. Ṣé mi nílà mí báyìí? Ó máa ń jábọ́ lẹ́yìn. Ó máa ń jábọ́. Ọjọ́ mi máa ń jábọ́. Mo ti fi tíṣù pépà sí àwọn kinní tó máa ń grip ẹ̀yẹn gbogbo ẹ ti yọ sọnù.
Olúkáyọ̀dé. Can I hear your submission? That is correct, Botija. You have said it definitely. That will make you. Yeah. Okay. Botija used to say that, right? Ṣé Botija máa ń sọ pé Wùmí pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ni?
Àmọ́ máa ń sọ, yeah.
Why are you saying that?
Because it's my personal opinion.
You see?
And from all the evidences I am privy to.
As a learned person, you cannot be saying that. From all,
it's my public. I first of all said my public opinion from what I am privy to from day one. From day one.
We shouldn't be.
Hey, hold on. From day one. From September 14. Yes. 13, no see.
Now, kò ní di ká máa wá justice mọ̀ pé ká máa ṣe kínní. Kí là ń waste time ara wa fún? Just come up with your evidence then ká lọ nail it. Simple as that.
We should say from.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ arrest immediately that it gbé lọ. Wá ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ká ní wípé.
What evidence do you have like?
Ká ní wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ṣe ká ní ìlú yìí ni ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Of course, she will still be in detention, or she probably will be out. Hold on,
for what? That is.
Or let me say something. Or she will be out of bail.
She will be outside, and they will be investigating everything. They will continue their investigation. Why would they put her in detention? And I'm so bad for to in Nigeria. Come and
no, me so far to in Nigeria. We are not even. I don't think we have any Nigeria audience right now. It's supposed to be 249 in Nigeria. So I'm not considering Nigerian audience right now. We think we are this side of the world. Now we're only line for now. You know. And these are one of my reasons, okay? Kí ni mi gbọ́?
Ikú ti pa ẹ́ nìyẹn.
Kí ni mi gbọ́?
No, not you.
Okay. This is one of my reasons.
Okay. This is one of my reasons. I'll give you one reason. Okay. We all know in life anything can happen. Someone can slump, someone can die at home, someone can die in the shower, someone can die anywhere. It can happen anytime, any day. I agree, 100%. But, God forbid, let me use my husband example. For example, God forbid, tí ọkọ mi bá slump nínú shower. Let's say I'm in the kitchen. We have grown kids. They are not home anymore. Okay? Let's assume, God forbid, my husband slump in the shower and just pass on. God forbid. You see my story. I should be able to say, I was in the kitchen boiling water. I just heard a loud noise. I went upstairs and I found him in the bathroom. He was in the shower. Somebody another location. Somebody, okay. What did you say you were cooking? Oh, I was just boiling some water. Maybe you're not back on. I love for work on my coffee maker. Oh, warm. Okay, the coffee maker is warm. Oh, is that the coffee you were just drinking? Ordinarily for work on cup here. Oh, warm. To bá rí pé coffee yẹn tútù. Kò sí pé cup yẹn mú dẹ̀ ni mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú wá kitchen mo gbómi kaná. Ó dẹ̀ rí pé èèyàn kú sókè. I will pay how long ago? They will now start. Gbogbo questions tó ń bèrè yẹn. Gbogbo question yẹn is leading somewhere. They are not just asking question for asking sake.
I understand you.
Let's say they don't suspect anything.
But at the same time, they're not going to detain anybody. They will continue their investigation.
I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere.
Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, Tomati or Gawambade won't detain me, won't they come baby, baby, lossy jail now. No, they will investigate. Tell me, Delola, maybe they now bring their criminal squad, their special area. Don't be one was name, don't feel reassess, don't be coming to hospital, don't try to resuscitate here. She won't share autopsy from Tom Long, said Tom Bugbe. Okay. They might still come back and ask me further questions. They might ask me questions like, is your husband on medication? What happened? Somebody else will ask me. Somebody will be in the interrogating room. Some people will be behind the camera, behind the door. One man with body language. One man will be, okay, what were you doing when your husband was in the bathroom? I was in the laundry room. I was doing laundry. Where's your laundry located? My laundry is by my bed, by upstairs beside my bedroom. Oh, okay. You were doing laundry. What if I did coffee? The first ọlọ́pàá tó wá sọ pé mo ń ṣe coffee, mo sọ fún tó ti kọ sílẹ̀. Now mo tún wá sọ pé mo wà ní laundry room. Mo ti fún wọn ní clue pé mo parọ́. Mo ti fún wọn ní clue pé mo parọ́. Wọ́n á tún tẹ̀ mí nínú dáadáa. And they will not do it in one day. They might not do it with one cup because what is an inconsistent. When you have inconsistency in criminal law, it means you're trying to cover something. Because when you put coffee in the moment, tí ọkọ mi ṣubú, mi ò ní gbàgbé láíláí. That's where I'm going. But when your story keeps changing from one thing to one thing, NFX said something like NFX said something. When I was listening to her, only kí bàbá òun tó kú gan kò fi ike jẹun rí. Kò ní sẹ́ pé dáàdì mi kò fi ike jẹun rí. Ó fi ike jẹun. There are some things that stays with you forever. There are some things that stays with you forever.
Okay, keep changing. Let me hear.
Àṣé kò ní ìdíkà sọ mi ò fẹ́ máa analyze má ti analyze sẹ́yìn.
No, let me try to get
gbogbo kíni àti analyze sẹ́yìn.
Let me try to get your point. Story no change. You see when you are talking about Monday or no Monday, did you see that I did not drag it with you much?
No, story Wummi might change.
Okay.
Story Wummi, might change.
Can you give me
Let me say one thing. Ìgbà tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú, how old is Wummi? Ọmọ kékeré tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú jẹ́ sí.
Just give me one illustration, Kim.
I'm going to now. I'm a fan of ọmọ kékeré tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú, as soon as ọkọ ẹ̀ kú, ó ní pé they have killed him. You all made me a widow at 24. Now, this is the thing. Tó bá jẹ́ pé medical error ni, tó jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ló wálé, nọ́ọ̀sì ló inject ẹ̀. Nọ́ọ̀sì ti pa ọkọ mi ẹ gbà mí o. That will be what she will test out. Reflex. When your adrenaline kicks in, who are the day that she referred to? At that particular time, who told the blogger ear infection? Why did we hear the thing? Prime boy ló fi òrùka gbá. Why did we? Why Baba Mohbad ẹ má pa ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa ọkọ yín? The clinical gods, the heavenly gods, the drug gods, I don't know, something gods. They don't want me to talk.
That means she was pointing to different places. Like
Different. Tó bá jẹ́ pé medical error ni, if my husband died, tó jẹ́ pé mo wà ní Solomonia, my husband is asthmatic, maybe he couldn't get to his inhaler. Ọkọ mi wà asthmatic, mo kàn fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni o. Maybe he couldn't get to his inhaler. Tí bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn pé mo sọ fọ́lọ́pàá pé my husband is asthmatic. Maybe I was downstairs when he felt he couldn't get to his inhaler and I was in the garage. I didn't even hear someone fell. Tí bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn. Do you know if they go for autopsy, wọ́n máa rí pé his bronchioles they collapsed, ó wà constricted. So then, you see, science, you cannot lie. Torí èèyàn tó ń lo inhaler, ó ní bí lungs ẹ̀, àwọn bronchial ẹ̀, ó ní bó ṣe máa rí. Táwọn ẹ̀ pé constriction, ìgbà tí lungs ẹ̀, tí àwọn bronchials ẹ̀ tó wà constricted, there was no airflow due to air hunger ló fi kú. Ìyá ká ní pé obìnrin yóò dé sí nínú garage tó ń fọṣọ àbí tó ń ṣe whatever ó ń po tí ìsàlẹ̀ ó ń ṣe nǹkan kan ká ló wà lókè ní tó lọ fún ní inhaler yẹn kò bá má kú. But pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ but tó bá jẹ́ pé mo wá sọ pé my husband is asthmatic ipe maybe he couldn't reach his inhaler. Tó wá lọ ṣe autopsy fún tọ́wọ́ lungs ẹ̀ tó rí pé the lungs are very they are wide open. Wọ́n á rí pé irọ́ ni mo pa. You see, that is why we are saying that, you see, irọ́ ò lè máa lọ títí. You people,
nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín supreme, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Let's now say pé kéèsì Mohbad àti kéèsì Wummi, justice for Mohbad ni. A sọ pé òkè gbogbo kan tí Wummi keep on change story ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ká sọ pé ìlú òyìnbó ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wummi? Báwo ni the next thing tó máa ṣe fún Wummi? Ṣé ó máa arrest Wummi ni?
of course now, èwo tún ṣọ́ máa wá fílẹ̀ ni.
They will not arrest her.
Okay, but then if you know the answer, you don't have to ask the question.
No, the reason why I'm asking is because you said it earlier, saying that tó bá jẹ́ pé abroad ni, fine, wọ́n lè arrest her ọkọ tún padà release her, but they will still arrest her. No, they will just bring her in for questioning.
But that is sọ yẹn kọjá. Mo ti sọ pé they will not arrest her immediately. They will keep building their evidence. Mo sọ pé
so now after they have built up all their evidence.
Ọlọ́pàá tí mo sọ fún pé mò ń po kọfí nsàlẹ̀ tó fọwọ́ kan pot of coffee. Mo sọ pé tí má tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi. Wọ́n ní arrest me. I said that. Mo ní tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá tún wá interrogate me. Maybe after they get the autopsy back. Mo tún bá tún interrogate me tí wọ́n á tún sọ fún pé mò ń fọṣọ. Mo sọ fún pé ó máa ti rí wípé mò ń parọ́. Wọ́n tún máa continue láti build that. Wọ́n wá rí pé I have given them so many different stories. Then they will know that something is fishing them.
will be detained.
So when they now know that something is fishy, they will now detain Wummi. That's not true. They will not detain Wummi.
Okay, fine. If that is not true, that's fine. That's your belief. I can't change that.
Not believe. It's just what it is.
So, but let me tell you. Let me say something. Èmi máa fẹ́ kí wọ́n detain mi. To my jail, Benny. Because I don't want to live with criminals. You can cut them a slack. If these people, if there's a criminal and somebody that is killing somebody, I want them detained and taken away. We should be advocating for a clean society.
That's what I want to. So personally, let me say something. I want to make it clear.
You will be. Let me give you a typical example.
I want
a true story.
I want to make it clear. No, mo fẹ́ make it clear. I just want to clear something. Tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí ló já mọ́ lórí. Kó arrest ẹ̀. Kó lọ jẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan tó ṣe. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá já mọ́ lórí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá pa Mohbad kí wọ́n mú kó arrest ẹ̀. Nobody is doing any pity party for anybody. Or we are trying to. But what I'm saying is that you can't say, based on nǹkan tẹ́niyẹn sọ yóò. No, you can't say that.
I can say it because I'm entitled to my opinion. You may not be able to say it. Me,
but you know, and I'm not going.
I am not
like the Western world. You won't be able to say that.
Why not? Ìgbà tí ó jẹ́ Simpson, gbogbo wa la sọ bí bàí pé jẹ́ Simpson ló pààyàn náà, òun ló pa náà Nicole àti ìyàwó ọkọ ẹ̀. We say it all the time. What do you mean? It's called public opinion. Ṣebí Western world ni mò ń gbé now. You think we didn't say it? We say it all the time. It's my public opinion, freedom of speech. Who said I won't be able to say it?
Okay.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n acquit O.J. Simpson, 150 million people, they said our jaw dropped. What? Even ọ̀rẹ́ best friend tó ṣe best man he stopped talking to O.J. Simpson because he was convinced O.J. Simpson ló ṣe. Wọ́n dìde mi pé mi nílẹ̀
I actually followed the case because Baba King Kardashian ni ó jẹ́ lawyer. I followed that.
Baba King Kardashian kan ló jẹ́ lawyer. He was one of them. It was Shapiro that was his lawyer. Ìgbà tó ń rí pé òun máa lose ó lọ gbé Johnny Cochran. Kéèsì tá a ṣe ni. Ó lọ gbé Johnny Cochran of blessed memory. He died of brain tumor.
Are you part of it? Are you part of it?
No, I'm not saying I'm part of it. He died of brain tumor, so it wasn't. I have to tell you, in case it I follow in total. What are we talking about? What are you saying? You won't be able to say that. Who said so?
Well, anyways, nǹkan tí mo ṣáà mọ̀ ni wípé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ get
even Clinton ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Clinton àti Monica Lewinsky ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé did you do it? Àwọn tó ń sọ pé ìdíje ti pọ̀. Why do you think you should not be able to say it? It's called your public opinion. You are entitled to it.
So okay, you are entitled to it. And you can say that.
But I really want to tell you something. Let me also give you another example.
Okay.
And after this example, I'm going to go attend to that call because I said I was going to call the caller back. Now, there was a man who was Yahweh. After the man killed Yahweh, after the man killed his wife, okay, he now set the house on fire. Lẹ́yìn tó pa Yahweh, he set the house on fire and pretended the woman died in the fire. Okay. After killing the wife, he set the house ablaze so that it will look as if woman that she died in her sleep. Now, when they did that case, everybody sympathized with him, blah, blah, blah. But they have to investigate every murder. So when they did autopsy, they realized that it was a lie. Autopsy and toxicology shows How did they know? I will tell you.
gbọ́ pé Nigeria tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni. That's why I'm saying that based on your exposure, you can make some, you can form your own opinion. And I cannot impose my opinion to anybody until date. Ní tèmi Wùmí ló ṣe. Wùmí ló ṣe. And now, how did they know pé ṣebí ilé yẹn jó gbogbo ilé yẹn jó pátápátá ni? How could they have tell ipe ilé yẹn o obìnrin yẹn ti kú kí ilé tó jó? Let me tell you how they knew. When they did autopsy, wọ́n rí pé the lungs have collapsed. Tó bá jẹ́ pé inú iná ló pa obìnrin yẹn, ó máa inhale the smoke. All his alveoli, all his lungs will be black from inhaling smoke. But lungs obìnrin yẹn was perfectly clean, meaning ó ti stop breathing kí ilé tó jó. That is what science does. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin ó mú pílò fi gàyàwó ẹ̀ lọ́rùn pa sínú ilé, science will prove it to you pé somebody suffocate this person and cut off the airway. Kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ṣe. One day I was on Paporiano's platform. Abati àti Bolibi wọ́n argue pé tí èèyàn bá ti èèyàn ṣubú ó lè mọ̀ láéláé, mo ní irọ́ ló pa. Tó bá ti èèyàn ṣubú àti tí èèyàn bá ṣubú fúnra rẹ̀, táwọn méjèèjì bá kú, wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé bóyá ọkọ yẹn àbíyàwó ló ti partner ṣubú òun ṣubú fúnra rẹ̀ ni. You can tell based on the pattern of your wound and the time you landed and the impaction, the way you landed. It is scientifically based. So tí bá fẹ́ ṣubú, màá máa ju ara mi. Téèyàn bá tì mí ṣubú, màá lọ straight ni because mi ò expect ẹ̀. So the impaction, mo lè kọ́lé lọ straight boom. Ara mi ò ní gbà kankan, but tí bá fẹ́ ṣubú, màá máa ju ara mi. Bí mo ṣe ń ju ara mi, màá máa fapá gbá. I will have multiple bruises. Science rules the world, not emotion, not religion, not culture.
I want to ask you this. So do you watch forensic farm? Forensic farm.
I know which one is forensic farm.
So there's a program, forensic farm. More channel automatic. You live in the America, right?
Me, you.
Oh, okay. So there's a program called forensic farm. So that way, the way you're talking is like you're very constant to that.
I'm telling you, I'm knowledgeable. I'm not telling you I watch movies.
So yeah, so because no, forensic files are not movies. It's real evidence. It's real life stories. So
I don't watch those ones.
So it's forensic file. Forensic is a crime. It's not a crime show. It's a reality.
You have to. That's why I said based on. So I always say it on my show that on TikTok you have primary school dropouts, you have PhD holder, and you have everybody in between. So everybody's exposure is different. That's why you should talk. It's not this forensic file.
So no. The reason why I'm asking this question is because sometimes no. The only reason why they place the forensic file.
Vanessa, ìyá ẹ ló ń sick. Vanessa, ìyá tó bí ẹ. Bóyá ọkùnrin ni àti ìyàwó máa ju ìyàwó àti ìyá ìyàwó ẹ àbí ìyá ọkọ ẹ. Gbogbo wọn náà ń sick. Ìyá ìyàwó ẹ kò ní jẹ́ olódò. Instead of you to open your ears and learn. Stupid assholes.
Okay, so forensic files as forensic evidence. The reason why I'm saying that is that it's a program that is being creates a kind of just like this kind of discussion for people to be aware about crime scene and forensic evidence.
If it works, if it's working, but when I'm just gonna. We should not portray a perfect crime. I just don't want the public to have that notion. We should be able to say, we should be able to promote a better society. We should be able to promote a better society.
That's the only reason why I actually.
Hey, bro, I can cite you, my brother. The only reason why tí mo fi sọ yí pé tó bá jẹ́ anybody tó bá jámọ́ lórí kó jámọ́ lórí is just because I want you to know that.
So that bá sọ pé báyìí kò yẹ kó sọ pé mi ò ṣépè fún Wùmí rí. Mi ò ṣépè fún Wùmí rí, mi ò ṣépè fún anybody rí. All I'm saying is that ní tèmi Wùmí ló pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀. Simple, kò dé fàjà. Well, you can say that's your opinion. Or if you want to engage, you can tell me, how did you arrive at that conclusion? I'll tell you. Then you tell me your own. Everybody go home smiling. Go find out. Me, not be pé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa àwọn wèrè abẹ́rẹ́ sí ṣe ìyálà ìyá ẹ kò ní la fún yàrá. Right. Even tí bá sọ fún ẹ pé Wùmí ló pa ọkọ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe pé fún yàrá ìyá mi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣẹlẹ̀. It's actually even evidential. Because kí ló yẹ kó lè tó yẹn?
No, tá ló sí èèyàn kan ń sọ̀rọ̀ kankan ni.
Somebody's background is noisy. I don't know.
No, nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé ṣé nǹkan kan ń sọ̀rọ̀ kankan ni.
No, àwọn wèrè tó máa ń gbẹ̀yàn ṣépè because you hear your opinion ni mò ń sọ.
Oh, okay.
That's why whatever you do and whatever we do, we all do. Like I've used my husband as an example. I've used a lot of things. If somebody for doing your thing, your shubunsing, you know, you will say, I want to live one man because the pattern, umayato. Tell your back umayato. To ba so follow up me, come by look by me. Check it out. Check it out. Okay, is that true? Share in conto so show and does. In Conti, one bande. Just like we spoke about the rigor mortis. Just like I said to myself once, my husband is asthmatic. Maybe he couldn't get to his inhaler. One will lungs, one will are constricted. If all his lungs are open, his alveolar, his bronchial, everything is open. One will be okay. Kí n ṣe nǹkan tó pa nìyẹn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tọkùnrin bá gbé pílò tó dẹ̀ máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa ní Nàìjíríà tó máa ní àwọn sùn kò jí wọn kàn lọ gbé sí wọn ní Muslim ni wọn bí wọn ti lọ gbé sí nílẹ̀ wọn ní investigate ẹ̀ wọn kàn wí pé ó sùn kò jí náà nìyẹn. We need to stop it. I mean 2025 the world has advanced. Ó yẹ kó máa ṣe gbogbo òkú ní Nàìjíríà yẹ kó máa ṣe because àwọn ọkùnrin míì tó fẹ́ fìyàwó wọn sílẹ̀ bóyá nítorí pé ìyàwó wọn ló lógún o kìnnìkan wọ́n gbé fílùtò wọ́n fi fún ọkọ ìyàwó wọn pa sílẹ̀ sínú ilé wọ́n ní ó sùn kò jí ní Nàìjíríà but wọn ní ṣe autopsy irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn it will be detected pé ẹni yẹn the airway was cut off it was air hunger ló pọ̀ onítọ̀hún gbogbo kìnnì ló ní solution ló ní scientific kí ni a máa pè é fún explanation. Scientific explanation wà fún everything tá a bá ṣe in life wà á bọ̀ pé mo ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó rí mi no science is watching you and science will be able to prove you wrong because science will be able to prove me wrong that it was not asthmatic attack kọ́ ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ because all his airway his pipes everything was wide open so nǹkan tó pa kọ́ nìyẹn can you please start talking.
Ní Yorùbá tọ́kì nǹkan tí ló máa ṣe fún.
I don't know, wọ́n á gbé lọ sí jẹ́lì náà ni because èèyàn lè kó sínú ilé kó sẹ́ pé ò mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. You will talk. They have techniques and you have lie detectors, they have techniques, they will check and see. Okay, your mortgage, who is paying your mortgage? Is there anybody with life insurance? There are things that they will do. You can't just have a perfect mother and say you will get away with it. You can't do that. You cannot just do that. Àwọn ọmọ Ṣàgálà yẹn wọ́n lè ṣe gbogbo ìṣàn bá wọn. There are some things that you can do. Do you think Wunmi will pass a lie detector when you said the musical gods? They were, I want to tour, but they don't have it to tour. They killed him. Oh, rare infection. Prime Boy. Are we saying that in the whole Nigeria 2023, the technology shape photo was sent to capture the C Prime Boy as Mohbad teacher, and everybody said that Prime Boy will retaliate. now ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ọ̀rọ̀ pé prime boy fi ọwọ́ gbá mírọ̀ àbí Mohbad fọwọ́ gbá mírọ̀ báwo ló ṣe máa fọwọ́ gbá mírọ̀ tí gbogbo owó ẹ̀ báyìí kò ní ìyá tó jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ kan nígbà ìṣẹ́kẹ́lé localized pay níbẹ̀ yẹn kínkínní yẹn nìkan ló fúya èmi gbé mọ́tò mi sílẹ̀ pé ó yẹ ká ṣe return demonstration let's do a simulation of events káwé a máa jẹ́ ìtì ẹ̀ don't worry I'll fix my car myself mo ti lọ síta báyìí mo ti lọ demonstrate ẹ̀ with my car. ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ jẹ́ ká
gbogbo ilé náà láti sùn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ilé náà ọ ní pé ó fọwọ́ gbá kámẹ́rà ó fọwọ́ gbá kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ ó ní ó fẹ́ punch ẹ̀ then I think behind his hand his feet ó get into through the whatever kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe sọ́nà this is what the policeman have said nǹkan tó ń sọ.
but wọn kò jẹ na if that is what they say why did they run away to come and defend their testimony. They abandoned it. They refuse to come and take their testimony.
You guys sue them or petition them.
They be prime boys sue wọn.
Are you sure about that? Their prime boys sọ pé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ máa ṣe náà.
Èmi sọ èmi ni mo kà lórí mo ṣì ní kọ́pì èmi ló kà lórí platform mi. Then lọ wá jáde gbótìjà fóònù yorí ẹ̀ ló wà. Èmi ni mo kà á.
And they did not show up.
They did not show up to come and take responsibility for their kidney. They can't prove it. Báwo ni yóò ṣe máa fọwọ́ gbá glass? When you get to your car or any car, try and fọwọ́ gbá glass. Wá wò pé bóyá ní beforehand kékeré ń bíbá ìlú máa ti ṣèṣe. Kò possible. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ a máa sọ pé sáyẹ̀nsì ló máa sọ nǹkan kì í ṣe nǹkan tó lọ. Anybody can say anything. You can say anything. I can say anything that's what happened to my husband. I just told you science will prove me wrong. Kò possible. Kò possible láíláí. Gbogbo ọmọ ọ̀ka ẹ̀ gbogbo nọ́ọ̀kùsẹ̀ ó máa ya dànù ni. Ó máa falà báyìí ni wàá fi owó ẹ̀ gbá gíláàsì. Ó máa ya báyìí ni. Wàá wá lọ fọwọ́ ṣèṣe níbi kékeré níbà 2x2. Kò tiẹ̀ ń ṣe 2x2. Kò possible.
A máa dúró de ìgbà yẹn because for the fact that pé nọ́ọ̀sì ò sọ pé òun wá treat òun wá treat yín.
Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé òun wá treat? Has the nurse been interrogated outside in the public? Has the nurse said anything? Ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì nìkan ló sọ̀rọ̀ àtọlọ́pàá. Gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti gbé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ báyìí.
But this is the statement with the police. Now you saying you did not believe that?
But the police also said that the patient bled profusely. Mohbad bled profusely. So when they got to the house, they said Mohbad bled profusely. Are we saying this kenkele bíbáyìí? Now Wummi are saying that police is ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. So if police is ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ níbi ẹyọ kan, then wọ́n lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ níbi tó kù. We just cannot pick and choose. We cannot pick and choose. You take it in entirety. So egbò kékeré ta rí yẹn, it can never bleed profusely. Ó kàn máa sún ni. Kò dẹ̀ lè bleed. Tó bá kún Tuesday, kò lè bleed láti Sunday títí tó fi délé di Tuesday. Débi pé ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe kó bleed profusely. Please down. Tó dẹ̀ máa bleed profusely. Tó dẹ̀ jọ wálé Monday all through títí di Tuesday. Tó dẹ̀ bleed profusely. No, wọ́n máa ṣe pé no, ọlọ́pàá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni. I beg you.
Today, mo ṣàmọ̀ pé with the autopsy, with the coroner inquest, we hope they're going to.
We hope. Even let me say something. Let me conclude on this. Even Sikesi, see over there, mistrial, meaning nobody goes down. Ní ọkàn mi, Wummi ló pa Mohbad. Ní ọkàn mi, Wummi ló pa Mohbad.
Okay. Wummi ló pa Mohbad.
Yeah. Ní ọkàn mi, my gut feelings, my public opinion, me, just like ní ọkàn mi, Wummi ló pa Mohbad. And it's my opinion. And I can, even case
I want to see how you're going to eradicate the nurse witnesses and every other people. I want to see how you're going to do it.
Èmi believe the Monday look. Nurse came on Tuesday. So right there and then, must eradicate the nurse. It's a cover up. It's part of the plot.
If
dey cover up and the mother of the nurse not.
Forget the mother. Ṣé bí mi máa kọ́ tó lọ? Forget the mother. The mother came. Ṣé màmá Mohbad wá? Ṣé màmá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Do I take her?
You just want to rewrite your own story. Is that how easy it is?
No. I'm saying I am saying me.
Everything else. You want to rewrite everything.
No. Ṣé bí màmá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn?
No, you cannot be saying forget this. Anything anybody say, you are taking it and you are putting your own. No, that is no. It's not possible that way. Only eradicate the case of loss. You want to take the case of
If I think Mohbad died, if I think Mohbad died on Monday.
Bí bàbá ní àlè ló pa Mohbad, ó tún ti di Wùmí ló pa Mohbad báyìí.
Bàbá ò sọ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad o.
Bàbá ní àlè ló pa Mohbad.
That is Baba's own opinion. My own opinion ni mo ń sọ.
That is your opinion anyway, and you are entitled to it. But
that's what I been saying, only my own opinion.
You cannot write the whole story, like you cannot just write the whole thing. You were not there with them. And you are just saying this, take this out. You are taking everything out. Just because Mama Mohbad said it was Monday, you said maybe probably she made a mistake, and you are saying it is not a mistake. Okay, fine. Go she mistake. Okay, she will mean it can be anybody. Taba fix it. Only in your company. Wùmí. The author gone the man daddy. Only they accomplice. Only they don't work for. So why do we
if let me quickly say something on that. Okay. Hold on. You know I'm live too. So I'm looking at somebody say something on my comment section. Now, let me say something on that. If Simbawanle, the driver one bed, everything one bed, see your comical, Timowani, another room, see your comical. About one lay, I'm going to get them arrested. The killer fish coming. Killer fish coming, Mama Berry. Because I am the second in command. Nurse, Buso, Veyida Patan Silara. See a gun coconic by nurse. Until much later. Prime boy ló bá ọkọ ẹjà ó think pé prime boy ni ó lóun fẹ́ wá gbé báàgò ní kó má ì tí wà ó ní pé máa bọ̀ kí àwọn tó wà lé kán dáwọ́ bò kán lù ní ìlú bàbá kẹ́ ẹ ṣe jungle justice fún Pilot, the husband of my youth ó sọ pé please don't come with emoji tí ó ní ọwọ́ please ọwọ́ prayer whichever one you want to look at it ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sẹ́ pé ẹni tó bá jà nìyẹn. Fi ọgbọ́n tán pé okay, your bag, come and collect it. Kò sọ fáwọn tó wà nígbẹ́ ẹni tó bá ọkọ mi jà lánàá rẹ̀ kọ́ nà nínà bàrà. Èmi ò understand you. You can't prove it to me.
Okay, now, what about the nurse? I want to talk about that nurse now. Ṣebí wọ́n confirm pé nurse tẹ̀lé Wùmí dé hospital. Was that confirmed or not?
I don't know. I don't confirm it.
It was confirmed by Yomi.
By who?
Yomi said, nọ́ọ̀sì Yomi. Ó nígbà tóun lọ síbẹ̀ pé wọ́n sọ fún òun wípé pé wọ́n mú nọ́ọ̀sì kan wá. They pointed at one lady saying that ẹni tó wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́ lélẹ̀.
Yomi èwo?
Ṣé Yomi méjì?
Ṣé this concern Yomi?
Yes, now.
No.
Don't say, I'm
not saying you are lying. I'm saying no. Me,
he said when he was narrating, he said was it that after talking to, was it the doctor or one of the nurse that they said you never said anything.
So she fẹ̀yìn ṣọlá àbí nọ́ọ̀sì tó wà ní hospital. Jẹ́ kí n ilẹ̀ ti ṣú Nàìjíríà bá ní jẹ́ kí n pe Yomi. I would have loved to call him now, live and direct. Maybe if it's live tomorrow, I can go and ask him this one. Yomi is here. Yomi said, bring me up. Yomi is here. Yomi said, break the silence. Hey, bring him up. I was trying to bring him up. Bring him up. Break the silence foundation. I did here.
I will probably go and bring that place in between.
No, you mean say bring him up. I was so excited. You see him now, is the break the silence foundation.
Wait, I'm trying to bring it on. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
I was looking for Fabi.
You were looking for Fabi, okay?
Yes, I was looking for Fabi, but it's break the silence.
I keep saying break the silence.
Good morning.
Good morning. Congratulations on your conference yesterday. It was a huge success. I got a lot of
calls. I'm yet to watch it, yeah.
I've not seen the entirety, but I got a lot of calls that, oh my God, your meme. She said, they said when you started playing the radio, everywhere busted. Everywhere busted. Yeah, everybody was busted. That's what I got on text. Your meat delivered, Supreme, your meat delivered.
Okay, I'll watch it after now.
I just want to stress some of the points made. Okay. And I want Madam MFM to listen holistically and carefully.
Okay.
Whatever the case may be, from my own investigation, when I went to the estate and then go to the hospital, I have it on tape. It's going to be played, I'm going to be releasing it at some point during the trial. The hospital confirmed the terrible condition Mohbad was brought into their own hospital, which is 4 minutes away from the house. Okay. They said even one of the best doctors was on duty that is another lock they had. I am saying.
Oh, your network.
And rigor mortis has already set that's
yeah, hello? The network is not friendly.
The network is not okay, but you can keep talking, maybe we'll get some point.
The network is not friendly.
Just continue, I'm a Magbolobe. Network, okay.
Báyìí kọ́. Báyìí kọ́. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá. So I will have to go back a bit to that, what you guys missed.
Please,
I
would like to ask you a question about the nurse. Please don't forget to talk about the nurse.
Of course. Okay. No, I'm going there. I went to the estate and I got to the clinic, Kuramed Hospital, which is 4 minutes away from the house. Now, this is it. According to the hospital, they said the moment they brought Mohbad in, one of the best doctors was on ground, number one. Number two, there was no pulse at all, as in, it's like they brought a log of wood. That normally on a good day, even if any human being passed on, there are some certain, machines, equipment that if they put, they will still be seeing a little pulse. That it will only be like, oh, there is no possibility of getting more pulse. He said, in this Mohbad's case, foul. And then they said the leg.
Are you talking about the first hospital?
The first hospital, Kuramed.
Kuramed is the first hospital. Kuramed is the first hospital.
I spoke to the hospital.
I want to believe you because you are there. I will eat the bed. Now, why does he have to take them 20 minutes to announce his death? 20 minutes to 25 minutes to come out and announce his death to them.
You mean the family or the hospital?
The hospital. That is what they said. That is what the.
Let me explain what they told me. They said, number one, when they brought the body in, once somebody I want to receive it. And when the doctor came out and I won't pay the long kilo sheni. They said they were not telling. They just say, help us. Kilo sheni. But of course the doctor swung into action. In fact, the doctor made the first attempt, then he had to go and get machines, the equipment, to see if they will find pulse and try to. But the doctor said, fresh stuff. That at the end of the day, they began to even check the body wọ́n ní pé even gan ẹsẹ̀ gan nígbà tó gbé ẹsẹ̀ ti wọ́lẹ̀ lẹ̀ àwọn ní kílódé tí gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ scratch lẹ́lẹ́ báyìí wọ́n ní orí ọ̀kadà táwọn gbé sí ni gbẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀gá somebody you claim just passed on or tí kankan ṣiṣẹ́ ń sìn báwo lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣe wọ́lẹ̀ ó yẹ kí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣì lè wà ó yẹ kó free láti kákó bí akọ gbé sórí machine at the end of the day the God said the woman said there was no pause at all. I have it, it's on record. What I'm telling you is on record.
Don't forget that you also told us that they pointed at the nurse to the doctor. Nurse yìí ló wá inject ẹ̀ tí ó ti kàn fi yàtọ̀. You said something of that. The nurse yẹn tẹ̀ yeah, you said something of so that nurse tẹ̀lé wọn dé first hospital. You said it. Like
I said they told me, hold on. Èmi kan mọ̀ èyí tí kù mo wà láyé.
Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ party. I just want you to clear that part.
The woman said, number one, or even if only ìyàwó, one of her friends, and somebody they claimed was a nurse. When I be met Wally, and they were only crying, but the nurse couldn't say anything. According to them, when doctor nurse in here, that then.
So that it will not look as if I am lying. Because
no,
I remember you said one point in nurses, doctor, and
she didn't give an account. She didn't even say anything.
I remember you
didn't give an account. The woman said they kept asking, Kini o shele, and they all know. They were asking, something koba ilo she Mohbad. I can say. Now, at the end of the day, whether it is a real nurse also, I don't have the images, they don't have the name of the nurse, they don't have the images, but that was what. But at the end of the day, what me too, let me explain to you. For that condition to be with Mohbad, nurse they no estate in the past too. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
No, they estate in the past too. On a Mohbad day or 12:3, and if for Mohbad to be in that condition of rigomotis, that means any able to cool out to be 6 hours and above. That means Mohbad must have passed away. Cannot sit to the estate here because when not one kò tí gbọdọ̀ lójú 2-3 minutes nǹkan tó bá wà ló máa lọ fèsì bó dẹ̀ ṣe bá wà tó lọ fèsì ẹ̀ tó ọ̀nà fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ó ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ sọ pé bóyá wúndù tó tiẹ̀ ń bleeding wọ́n tiẹ̀ fi plaster sí wọ́n fi kọ́kọ́ sí o kò sí wúndù kò sí plaster wọ́n níbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá gan ibẹ̀ ni ọlọ́pàá yóò ti fèsì àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó investigate lára ọkọ mo ní the point is this kí ni wọ́n fi dí ọwọ́ yẹn mo ní pharmacy wà nítòsí lẹ́yìn which is like less than 1 minute. I can say, more than a plaster of anything. No. Now, what loss she bugo here. When he didn't ask for the plaster or what don't share again. They want to stop the bleeding. So what was the attempt to stop the bleeding? From 10th of September to 12th. When it make sense. So a young woman on bleed, go to get there will be an attempt. What was the process? See, science and technology has killed a lot of evils. But unfortunately...
in their CTC, very silent, in their CTC, one hour make some attempts. They went to go and get some stuff. It was written...
Like what and what?
Yeah.
Like what and what?
They went to go and bought some stuff to stop...
Some stuff like what?
I think maybe plaster, blah.
Don't think.
No, I'm going to read it out. If you want me to read it out, maybe next time. I'm going to read that particular place down.
My dear sister.
Because that person was thrown at them. Yeah,
the honest truth is this, and take it, and I can tell you for free. Number one, nurse here would treat Mohbad alive. She was called in to part of a script. Ask yourself this honest question. If truly Mohbad is under threat severally as at that time, our industry gods, one of them part, nurse Wummi, Adura, this is a nurse, they don't know where she works, they don't know her hospital. And suddenly, The nurse came in, peradventure, injected your husband. I am saying, who go through condition to go through here, and you are born. Ask yourself this honest question. How did the nurse go home that day?
According to them, let me tell you, according to what I've been hearing from them, they said Baba said the nurse free to go. Let me tell you this. Baba ní nígbà tí mo débẹ̀, wọ́n fi nọ́ọ̀sì kan wọ̀n mí, gbóhùn ló kù lábẹ́rẹ́.
Baba never said so to me.
Oh, no. Please, what is that? That means you don't know me. I don't lie. Please.
I'm not saying you lie. I'm saying Baba never said that.
I don't lie. Maybe you just want me to delay you people. I'll be bringing
MFM.
Yeah?
MFM, let me explain to you. At the initial stage, even to the point of burying Mohbad, all of them, including the Baba, they've been able to have a meeting. Only Baba Shenga, they saw me one meeting, and they did meeting after outside meeting.
Yeah, meeting. Yeah.
Normal Nigerian factor. Odebe, kilo shele somomi, kilo shebai. Baba no reggae. On a very good day, give me a journey shape labere. Now, at the end of the day, etiwa sobugo roniye. Baba tí ò fojú rí ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀, àwọn tó yẹ kó fún ní information tó yẹ kó tẹ̀tí lọ report fọlọ́pàá kí bàbá tó dé kó ti detain the nurse. They are shielding the nurse. Ẹ wá ní pé bàbá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ jakinsha. Kò sí ọmọ bàbá mọ̀ pé kò sí bóun ṣe fẹ́ tẹ̀sán ọmọ ńbẹ̀ yẹn. Ìsídà ọmọ òun Wùmí, àwọn tó jẹ́ bí ẹbí àti gbogbo wọn ló máa kọ̀yìn sóhun because àwọn tó ń fẹ́ bá jà nìyẹn. Ẹ gbàgbé pé wọ́n tẹ story fún wa Naira Marley Samilari. Normally, if Baba want to make it a point of reference, but justice in time here, to Baba point here, he knows in his heart that he's going to be fighting against his own blood and family. And in that case, what he do agree, what he do baby, what he sorry, what he saw everything, and then he was like, okay,
anybody, leave them, don't meet anybody.
Then follow me. So, what's your Posholoni? In his heart, he's not satisfied, he's not okay with what happened to his son. Papa. Ẹni tó ní ilé wà bá ní abẹ́ staircase wọ́n ti gbé òkú ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. What happened to the bedroom? If you took him to hospital and you return him back to the house, gbogbo ìta àsọ yẹn is still less than 3 hours kò tí lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rùn tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni. So
please let me interject something I just got from you, please. This is Supreme. I just came here with my different account.
Oh, okay. Ẹyin lè jẹ́ kóṣìgà.
Ẹ̀yin náà ni.
Láàbùlé.
So if tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé ẹsẹ̀ bí ìgbà tó wọ́n wọ, that we also endorse ariwo tí ọmọ yẹn ló ń gbọ́ so bóyá ń gbà tó ń wọ láti òkè wá sísàlẹ̀. Wọ́n lè.
Lédè orí ọ̀kadà gbogbo ẹrùkú wọn nítorí tráfíkì wà.
But that is the excuse they gave them.
Yes, it's possible.
In the hospital. But èmi wò pé bóyá bó ṣe ń wọ láti òkè bedroom.
I'm just trying to rewrite all this.
I'm not rewriting that.
It's okay to
write.
It's okay now.
It's okay to write if there were fables.
Yeah.
I am putting it to you, please. Èmi ò ṣe àyíká wàá bí lèmi tẹ̀ bá argue. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó investigate gan quote me and let me speak in English. I was there. I had argument with them. We had a fight with them. The party. At a point, one of the officers was asked to walk out because he was trying to come into in between the investigation. I said, this is new setting. It's not acceptable. The cocoa of the matter is, ọlọ́pàá sọ fún mi pé Mohbad gba mọ́tò ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ fi gé. I said it's unscientific. It's not making sense. Number one, kò sí bí Mohbad ṣe fẹ́ gbá glass ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. A superstar exiting a show of that magnitude. Tó bá ṣe mistake bọ́lẹ̀, all eyes will be on him. And tó bá bọ́lẹ̀, his security will sweep around him. Tó bá tún wá bọ́lẹ̀ tí àwọn security yóò tètè mọ̀. Tó bá tilẹ̀ mú tó engage nínú ìjà, all eyes will be on him. Videos will start recording. Then, tó bá tún wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà pẹ̀lú yàn, débi pé òun fúnra wa ṣèṣe. Ẹni tó kọ́ ń bájà yẹn tí ò bá ṣọ́ra á gbé kókó kúrò mẹ́. Now, at the end of the day, ẹ wá tún wá gbogbo ó gbé kókó kúrò ó ṣèṣe kò ṣẹ́nìtì báwo ni Mohbad ṣe máa gbá gíláàsì mọ́tò ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún a fragile very very fragile sensitive child ó wà nù mọ́tò ohun tó ti lè mú kẹ́ rí pé ó gé ọwọ́ àgbàlagbà kò sí bí abiyamọ yẹn tí ò gbogbo abiyamọ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tán lè tara ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún pé àbí gíláàsì ti sún sí lójú did the glass split into the child's eyes. I asked the officer, I said, show me in your statement all the suspects and witnesses you brought. You want to corroborate that it was a fight from Ikorodu. You don't have evidence. He said yes, but that's what they said. I said, now show me in your statement from your own forensic analysis as a detective. Is it possible kí Mohbad gba glass mọ́tò lẹ́sẹ̀ tí ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún wà ní mọ́tò kí Wummi spending even the driver come and show concern. Show me where they showed concern and they attacked Mohbad for trying to kill an innocent 5-month-old. Only so you now the man I said, but that was when it became a fight. I said, you're making me look stupid. How do you think I would leave my job, my career? I've been fighting for justice and I'm here. What are you? I don't understand what you're trying to do. Make it make sense. That would have been the first psychological reaction you expect from all the witnesses. And for crying out loud, you know that these people are trying to do a cover-up. They are trying to shift it on Prime Boy. Because throughout until they buried Mohbad, none of these people even spoke about fight with Prime Boy or any nurse coming to inject.
Until they exhumed the body.
No,
exactly.
They did.
Where?
They did.
Where? I was, go and check me.
There is no way.
I was at the, I started, look at, the old accusation and public outcry came through me first.
I don't know about that.
My page. I started the old noise. I started the old shout. I pasted my ticket that was going to return to Nigeria to protest that Mohbad should be exhumed and everything. I wrote to the governor first on the 15th of September, 2023. And at the end of the day, people
that's not true.
And it went.
Mr. Yomi,
I don't know about that.
That is not true. That is not true.
Is not true.
That you did it first, that you wrote blah blah blah, that the body should be exhumed. That was.
Do you want to see the evidence?
It's not about evidence.
I've said my own part. Say your own.
Yeah, that's your part, but that's not true because.
You can't say my own is not true. Say your own true. When did you play your part, or if you have anybody that has done anything earlier?
What you said was that you joined the before Mohbad was exhumed. I believe all Nigerians were speaking under one voice.
I said my own part.
Okay, you said your own part.
I said I wrote.
Now, can I ask you? I want to ask this question. You said you went to the hospital and you interviewed. They said, do you have like a voice record of every conversation you have with them, so we can maybe one of these days you can release it, we can listen to. Not that you will say.
I have confirmed to you. At least if there is anything, everybody saw me the video. I was in the hospital, and the hospital has got a name. It's a registered hospital. I have said I was with them. I booked an appointment, and they gave me an appointment. They confirmed and they downloaded everything to me. If they now say no, they can sue me to court. You were not. Were you in the hospital?
What I'm asking now is this.
Are you mobile?
What I'm saying is this now. You were at the hospital, and due to your own personal investigation, I believed you could have had a recording as
I have said it when it is time to release it. When the trial starts, you will have it.
Do you want to confirm that there was a recording of the conversation you had with the hospital? Yes or no?
When the time comes, when it is necessary, it will come out. I can't confirm to you because you are not an authority. Who are you for me to confirm to you? Old past level. Beyond all that now. But I think you don't have any right. No, we're
all rubbing minds. We are all rubbing minds. Like I said, anyway, there are some things I know he said, Yomi said that I can say. First of all, nobody thought about anything. Why did Baba bury the Mohbad sin ó lọ ọmọ gbogbo ìtìkù. Nobody said anything about like the first 4 days. Nobody said anything about the nurse. We were all fixated on the early burial. We all looked at Baba's direction. We all look at Baba's direction. It was Batolo exhumed at Wummi when Wummi sent out that.
The second day ni Baba ti sọ̀rọ̀ nurse. Pé kí ló ní ṣe máa jẹ́ kí quack nurse kan kó wá treat ọmọ àwọn. From the second day, I think was that second day or same day, Baba was putting on Akara native. Baba sọ pé ikú Ọlọ́run ló kú pé nurse kan ló ní kó wá treat ẹ̀. I can play that.
MFM. Ẹ̀yàn ti kú. Ẹ ti gbé lọ sí first hospital, second hospital. What is offered? Even the second hospital was able to come explicitly and say, these locomotives are setting. Láti Kuramed de Perez, which I went also, and I did my timing openly. 15-20 minutes. And that is to tell you, they calculate the time to nurse day. At the time, they go to first hospital. At the second one, rigomosi to see the setting. So on top of the get all the thing go about size pay or to put it pay to one bay. That means in cointy shell a kinosi a time to long day. And the Bashan soil, part of the arrangement allow to investigate it. Only pay LAE the child Emma charge here. What I hope you did get part of the script in it. Because on a good day, if the syringe were picked up and the nurse confessed to them, no, nurse okay, qualified nurse. That means the nurse has already committed murder. Direct in here, we share 2 ways about it. We see medical negligence. You are not even qualified to do what you did. You are not even certified to do it. And you did it and took somebody's life. It's manslaughter, it's murder. Now tell me, a syringe. Kilometer check again. But they packaged the whole street and they thought it would fly. But the cocoa of the matter...
They got the script to the policemen now. And policemen worry they out. Like, one confirm pay, I want investigate everything and everything.
Hey, Mrs. Son, press conference, let me in short me in the code. Police can be compromised, government can be compromised, individuals can compromise. We have said it clearly. Court, even judges can get compromised, and I will seek redress somewhere or ask the judge to leave my case.
Can you confirm that the nurse was locked up for about 3 months? Can you confirm?
That was after the public screamed out.
No. I think she was arrested or she. I don't know.
You're not getting it. After Mohbad was buried, that was after they picked those they want to pick, and they left Wummi, Adura. Police confirmed to me that number one, they didn't drill Wummi. Police later confirmed to me second petition. But Adura was not even he wasn't even a suspect in the station. And I asked the police officer, I said, "You are a detective, a senior one for that matter. How on earth is Adura not a suspect? And look at what is happening now. A suspect is now turning out to be like a complainant. Otunba already a complainant. Look at what they did in my own case. I am meant to be the complainant. It's the same command. Also, Adura ever did Wagbada. Oluwa did the complainant.
Yeah, most people the complainant they people impersonate.
Talo complain. I complained first. But when you come on a very good day, I reported the case at the Deputy Commissioner of Police Office. Normally, and don't forget, the case was incidented at Ogombo. How did the case fly from Ogombo to investigate the law? She done a Commissioner of Police. The Bashan saw for you the petition. Do you understand?
You mean they did not petition you?
Nobody petition me. Well, petition me. I'm not going to pay more loss Adura competition law. Ever fit you come back Commissioner of Police because social media. This is preposterous and is putting the Nigerian police in serious harm way. You cannot use the office of the Commissioner of Police to do this. Go back and harmonize the case here. It's the best way. I reported almost about 4 or 5 days after. They said, "Why not do a report impersonation?" Because supposed to report impersonation, they will look at kí ni wọ́n impersonate lórí, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ wá kà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ rí pé okay, èèyàn kan lọ fi handle ẹ̀ kọ́ pé ikú tó pa kéèsì táwọn ṣe lọ́wọ́ táwọn wá àkọ́ tó pọ̀ nítàn. Certainly you will look at okay, you are in the house. Ẹ wá lọ sí case file yẹn ọlọ́pàá ní same command. Show us where you actually treat Adura as a suspect. Secondly, show us where Damola's statement was taken and it was interrogated and drilled. Now, the lapses is showing clearly. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀rù pé ó yẹ kẹ́ treat Adura Damola as suspect láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àárín àwọn méjì yẹn ni confession ti ń jáde, ni video ti ń jáde. Now look at yourself. Make it make sense. Either of them is now coming to say, "Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ eléyìí ló sọ." Something that you should have known if you have treated them the way they should have been treated under the law. At the end of the day, one should exercise in it because either of them will have to send themselves to jail. Or one of them settle out of court. In a case, a criminal case that is brought before the court through the Commissioner of Police, the only person that can withdraw all the charges is the Commissioner of Police. And we are waiting. We are waiting. Let's see the criminality come into full blown. Then we'll see what will happen. How you turn out to say you want to withdraw charges against Damola. Kilo ko Adura oba bebe Damola ki Damola be Adura on she exercise ni. Chebetinia Damola no she investigation in to prove for impersonate. So why is it that pardoning Adura no ma get a feel from criminal charges? Shefe by you Jenny. Then why are we going to be respecting police if hopefully they will be suing that criminality?
I want to ask you a question like that. I want to believe it's also a speculation, but I need to ask you: are you the one that gets a lawyer for this Damola?
So I sent when I spoke to him in that police station, Totimo, Tolo Pejadi, Money, hello, how are you doing? I'll be like show more buoyant. When they show more, I've seen only for the first time. I said, okay, good. I said, now I want to ask you. Were you the one shutting me up? He said, yes. I said, okay, that's fine. So how did you have access to Adura's phone? He sold the phone to me, and I was the one chatting with you. I said, you're not saying, Then I said, okay, no problem. How did you have access? I need to know that you were chatting with me. So you have to tell me how you have access to be shutting me up. He said, I saw the phone. Okay, what the phone? How? He forgot to log out his TikTok. I said, really? Money, but you were in the house when Mohbad died, right? What the phone for? You had access to it. Let's see, but what's the phone? What the same Lulo? But you also logging into your own TikTok on the same phone. Only so I get iCloud and you sign out. Because if you do not sign out is TikTok, that means the iCloud is still present. Because to sign out iCloud then the TikTok will go. That means the TikTok iCloud is still present on that phone. So now the question is, you were on your show severally with your own TikTok. Your own TikTok account. Because before you can use your own TikTok, you must sign out the address TikTok. Don't back me. No. You can use. You can have multiple login with the consent of Adura. No. Mr. You have multiple accounts. Login. Multiple TikTok access on your phone. Agreed. Am I borrow me? iCloud do Adura lo shiwa lórí phone here. Do you understand? iCloud Adura lo wa lórí phone here. And for Adura to for Damola to continue using that phone, it means that Adura allowed it. The consent of Adura, it's not tenable under the law. He confirmed it in my press conference. He said, he's my nigger. So I feel like there's no need to do all those things. Under proper investigation, you are lying because he's your nigger. You are telling us you are an accomplice, you gave consent. access. Now, over the that of you are scored convenient. Tony Shepelu, homicide case, pẹ̀lú video evidence. Suddenly, over the password. I want okay, he has used your handle to send such a very weighty lead. To get for the past 1 year, 6 months. You are not even bothered to say, why will you say this about how Mohbad died? It's not even true. Oh, at no point did they say it's a lie. Police are not even interested in whether it is a lie or not. Actually, video to sent. Now, where did you get the video from? It's on the same phone. See, Adura later confirmed, but yes, I have the video. I have kept it on that phone. I am saying, I kept it on that phone. I saw it. Nítorí pé kò kí ṣe dàmọ́ lánàá recorded. Torí pé Mohbad wà nínú video yẹn. That means it was recorded before Mohbad died. And Adura saw it. Now, ask yourself this honest question. Why can't they show the police to prove that Ntọ́tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kọ sínú bẹ̀yẹn o? Kò ṣe tó wà nínú video tí Dàmọ́lá claim. Mo wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá mo ní, did you make attempt on the video? He said, we don't have a mandate to check that. Baba not the confirm it for you. I said, really? In the same command. I told you before I came to your office when you invited me that I have a petition.
You forgot to answer my question about the lawyer.
Which one?
The question about the lawyer. Did you get fired?
I've told you, I said when only solo. When I realized that all the lies were not, all his words were not coherent, and I asked them that does he have access to a lawyer? They said no, not yet, but they gave him a form to fill. And I stood to the guy and said, I don't believe you. If you need a lawyer, tell your family to contact me because you are going to jail. They want to finish you. Because at that point, I know he needs a lawyer to represent him so that he can establish his own case. Is it that he was forced or he's putting his hand into what he doesn't know? And when they called me from the court, the prosecutor messaged me that the case is going. Olokpa message me, I want to charge the case in court in your KG. So, time by. Yeah? Time 10, so it's just like 1 hour before the court. I called a lawyer. Go there, go to social court. I won't be able to make it. They will explain. Please, social person, see about the lawyer. Only let it enter plea. It could be messed up. And the lawyer got there. I am from social person. No, don't worry. I we have a lawyer for him. And they were hostile to the lawyer. I said, okay, no problem, fair enough.
So what do you have to say about people taking that as if you had a plan with Damola to lie against Adura?
Lie against what?
Adura, that's
see,
what.
My dear sister,
that is the speculation right now. That is the speculation.
My dear, hold on.
But I'm speculating.
Change. I am not on this social media old stuff. I deal with things offline in real life.
Yeah.
Everybody has got rights to an attorney. And the moment, even Kojaola, because of Wummi Mohbad, Timbari pay, a right is not being given to her. Until we understand the family, I will switch and start to beg and fight that a right must be given to her while you are accusing her. I am an ambassador of human rights. I'm not a selective activist. Human rights is key and sacrosanct. The right of key actors in any case must be protected by the prosecutor. The right of the defendant, the right of the victim, and the right of the public in any criminal matter.
But considering what is on ground before, like what they have been speculating, I don't think you are supposed to give him lawyer. You are not. Are you not
listening? You are treating me as your Mifabi.
Let me tell you.
Hold on.
Let me tell you where your story come from. Check it.
This is a human rights organization. Everybody, you are going to most of you accuse Wummi. I will switch and start asking that a right should be protected. It doesn't mean I'm supporting a crime or supporting her. You need to see. If you cannot hold this basic idea of presumption of innocence, until proving it. Oh, we're civilized. This is simple. This boy, she won't take it follow me, Abi. They want to force him to go into a confession. So the court, lawyer, enter plea. Yes, I'm guilty or whatever. You must, as a citizen, as a human being, you must ensure that anybody to have a schedule only right to fair hearing. So, why the lawyer was there. And under the administration of criminal justice law, when you are going to get a suspect confession, only wait a word of it back. When they go see Attorney Embe, he is not even being represented. I'm not after a particular person. I'm only after who the investigation and the truth leads us to.
The question I want to ask you now is, the guy confessed to you that he was the one that chatted you up. He confessed to you that
he said he was the one.
He said he was the one.
Yes.
He said he was the one. Now,
yes.
What made you believe that he was lying? Was it his countenance that made you believe he was lying to you?
That's very good. When he got to the stage, I asked him how he had access to, number one, address TikTok. His words were not coherent. And then, when you went down by, you're not party take over. They began to speak for him. LKGB, which is very, very germane. I did like to turn around. Damola is a prime suspect in this Mohbad case because he was there when Mohbad died. There should be a pre-arrest on this guy. No, it wasn't. LKGB, they didn't allow me. When I was asking him, I said the video in question, is it from Mohbad's house? He said yes. And I asked him, what about it? How did it go recorded? Now, that stuff, you said you were the one chatting with me. You were in the house. Is that an account of how Mohbad died? No response. And they said, no. I said, oh, he needs to answer me. You are talking about his act. I am talking about the content of his action. Okay, you are doing a pro. You have every opportunity to say, Mr. Yomi, I have video of when the nurse injected Mohbad and he died, and I will still go with you. Why did you choose to write, I have a video of when Mohbad and Wummi fought, and he pushed him and he knocked his head on the floor? Wummi is your party. You were advertising here 4 days before. You abused Baba Mohbad, you abused me, you abused everybody. Why did you Damola that in my front now, why did you choose that narrative to explain? And then you wanted to back it up with video, and it turns out that even the 3 seconds video you sent to back up that confession, as Wummi's voice, Wummi is confirmed to be there, and it confirmed Wummi was there. So ask yourself the question now. Will you now go? Now, you that you are asking me, will you now believe that he was the one shutting me up?
The thing is, this is simple here. So far, he had claimed he was the one. I believe you should have channeled your energy.
BBC.
Oh, okay. Mr. Yomi. This is
we cannot allow you to talk, and you will not answer any question. That is not fair.
What the answer is to that? No, allow people to
ask you questions.
Just came back on, Mr. Jojo. What's your question? Let me say something. Until proving otherwise. No. What is that? Jojo leg,
Jojo leg.
Let me break the silence here. Let me break the silence, or let me break the fight. Then, Mapi. To me, until proven, okay, let me answer your question, Sammy Jojo. Adura is saying, Damola did it. Okay, fine, I'll work on it. Damola now proved, Damola said he pleaded not guilty, that I didn't do it. Until proven otherwise, we assume Adura did it. Plus, even now we even have longer statements, things to back that up, which is in the first press conference where they went uninvited, he also confirmed that the video is 10 minutes long and he has it. And he also confirmed it was Wummi, Mohbad, and somebody else. So that in itself, because tó bá jẹ́ wípé this boy Damola nìkan ló kàn send kìíní yẹn, Damola will not know. Maybe there's truly a 10-minute video. So in all indications, if this case is going to be handled,
Damola ló send you. Come again, go to Jam.
Okay, let me explain again. Okay. So somebody chatted Yomi up. Yomi don't care. I personally don't care who sent what. I am more concerned about the content. Okay. And I believe this is what Yomi is more concerned. And as far as Yomi is concerned, in the face of the law, in the face of the law, until proven otherwise by a competent jurisdiction, okay? Until proven otherwise, Adura will send the text message in. Now, Adura played a quick one and said, I was impersonated. Damola impersonated me. Fine. Okay? Now, that's another piece of the pie. Now, this is the third leg. But the Damola that you claimed Damola impersonated you. But the Damola now pleaded not guilty. Which means, do you know what not guilty means? Which means, impersonate, yeah. Hold on, my bro. I'm trying to explain.
No, we cannot be giving you that one. You don't forget to tell you what you
will never plead guilty.
It does not matter. If that lawyer does not plead not guilty, okay. What are you saying? Hold on.
No, you're going to hold on. Please, because
I'm still in my sentence. Say your bad pleading not guilty. Say your bad pleading not guilty.
Hold on. Hold on, let me ask you this question. Pleaded not guilty. I want to just know this. I don't know. Truly, I do not know. Pleaded not guilty. Does that only mean that mi ò ṣe ni àbí mo ṣe pẹ̀lú àlàyé?
Okay, now let me explain to you. And all of us should get this now. Know your right and defend it. When you are given opportunity or when you're being accused of a crime, even at the police station level who are investigating you, the police said we have evidence against somebody, does not even mean the person will be found guilty. We have 30 charges against this person. The director of public prosecution might say we have 28 charges. And at the end of the day, if they don't do the investigation holistically, the person has got the right to fair hearing. When you get to court, which is where everybody will have opportunity to now defend or even present evidence. That is it. But people always mistake the role of a police to court. However, in this case, when you are pleading not guilty, it could be that in the course of investigation or you are looking at it from a naked eyes. And at the end of the day, I will tell you that about the court, I will prove to you that in your eyes, you thought I did it. But it wasn't me. And this is the reason. Number one, maybe this and that. And everything will have to be tenable under the law. But when somebody tells you he or she is not guilty, it must be accepted by the judge that I now accept you're not guilty here. Let's go to trial. Come and prove you are not guilty. So when somebody says he or she is not guilty, they wanted to prove their innocence. That is the meaning of that. Not because I want to play smart. Prove your innocence. And that is why it is sacrosanct under the law presumption of innocence must be upheld by any individual, no matter the case. If you don't have the tenacity to do that, you are not fit to be in a civilized society. Kò sí bára ṣe lè máa gbọ́ ẹ tó. Kọ́ accuse ẹni tó pa Mohbad lọ́la kọ́kọ́ wo evidence. Èmi ń tèmi o. Ẹni yẹn kọ́ ló ṣiṣẹ́ until tá bá parí case. And that is why most of the things I was saying, people were saying, Yomi is not straightforward. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí wà straightforward, kí máa gba litigation of defamation. Mo dẹ̀ ọba ìpè èmi ò sí gbogbo level tí bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media tí bá sọ pé ẹni tí màá fẹ́ commit crime mo gbọ́dọ̀ jump sí K àbí F. Ìwọ tó bá lórí pípé wàá mọ̀ pé gáàpù tó wà láàrin ẹ̀yẹn tí ó bá dójú ọgbàjà àmà kó gbogbo lẹ́tà sókú jáde. But ẹ fẹ́ kébi fíìlì gbogbo ẹ̀ ọ́ fún yín kí n fíìlì lórí social media kébi wàá máa lọ face lawsuit. Òun ló fi jẹ́ pé di bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí none of them can charge me for anything because only Yomi rojọ́, but I choose my words carefully such that none of them, all angles, including police, they cannot pick me up. Àfi tó bá fẹ́ persecute because I must respect the rights of other people. Ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀, you were asking me that I should maintain that Gbàtídà Bàlá ti sọ yẹn. If you tell me you were the one shouting with me up, tó bá fẹ́ switch mi kúrò lórí àdúrà. Number one, ìwọ tó fẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n ni kò kí ṣe àdúrà mọ́. Unfortunately, you were supposed to be a prime suspect in the case tá à ń sọ tí mo wá òótọ́ ẹ̀. Bí o ṣe wá di suspect tí ọlọ́pàá ní same command tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ interrogate débi kọ́ máa drill ẹ̀. Mo wá gbọ́ pé ó tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sá lọ ńgbà kan. Mo wá ní tiẹ̀ tún wá ńgbà yẹn. Ọlọ́run tún wá bá yín mu wá by impersonation story. Every ọ̀rọ̀ tó tún wá kọ tó yẹ kó ti kọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe ń kọ́ sí yín sí. Evidence tó yẹ kó múlẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe múlẹ̀ sí. Ẹ wá náà fẹ́ wo evidence àtọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ẹ kọ̀ wó kó impersonate. Ẹni tó wá tún wá impersonate wá jẹ́ ẹni tó jọ ṣojú wọn. To balance your investigation is...
Damola wasn't in that house.
He was in the house. Go and read. Damola was part of people that they said they took Mohbad to hospital. Go and even read the Commissioner of Police press release. Orúkọ ẹ̀ mẹ́rin gan lọ́tún dá. Kò ṣe Damola àbíbà ìdé nìkan. Wọ́n tún forúkọ kẹrin sí. Òun nìkan lórúkọ ẹ̀ pé jù lùgbà ọ̀tọ̀ lọ.
Really?
Go back. Google it now and play the Commissioner of Police press release. Play it now. Damola has fi owó sí ká fowó sí. So now make it make sense to me. One of you come and on social media. In fact, mo face àwọn ọlọ́pàá níbi anything so it don't support me impersonate. It's absurdity. Tó bá jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ti lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni, ṣé àtàdúrà àti Dàmọ́lá tí confession jáde true whatever. Suspect ni wọ́n already. That means they would have been on bail ló yẹ kó wà. Bí àwọn prime boy, Naira Marley ṣe wà on bail ló yẹ kó wà on bail. Ṣé irú ẹ lọ́ máa gàpá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Commissioner of Police? They impersonated me to say this. Who impersonated you? The same person you were in the house together. So how is this impersonation? How is this impersonation? And you make it. I say, ọlọ́pàá tó máa sọ pé ṣé ìṣe pé ìyá wèrè. Ọlọ́pàá ní mo kà tó máa jábọ́.
A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't even know the law. They just go by the peripheral of this case.
They just
don't understand.
Whether they pass through your DM or you are the one that wrote direct.
So your own is.
I'm not rewriting, no.
No, what is the animal show?
You keep saying I'm trying to rewrite, but I've never spoken to Yomi before. Yomi came up and Yomi is corroborating what I'm saying. Because it's not the law.
On your own, you are just writing the whole story.
I'm not rewriting it. Did I rewrite Rigor Mortis? Did I rewrite the fact that this boy said but he pleaded not guilty? If I'm saying he was no share, 10 years ago, me call him Moshe, and you are telling me question I admit in it. Okay, until Toba admit, I still have to hold my own suspects. Okay, until then, I have to hold Adura. That is how it's gonna be.
Ibi tí pápẹ́ ti mú wọn lẹ́pọ̀ ní pé ká ní pé gbà tí wọ́n gbé mi dé command yẹn tó ti ta ogo story yẹn fún mi tèmi ò wà wise tí ó ṣe pé òótọ́ ni mò ń wá tó bá jẹ́ pé rábù ráùsà kan ní rí ni commissioner of police ló ní kọ́sọ́mọ̀ nù gbogbo theory tọ́lẹ̀ kálẹ̀ well okay I will not talk about the case again ó kú síbẹ̀ nìyẹn.
That's not how you do things.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ rí pé lẹ́yìn tèmi fi sọ̀rọ̀ statement tí mo tún wá kọ́ ṣebí jọ́ọ̀jì yẹn máa rí mo kọ́ síbẹ̀ I do not believe this mo kọ́ síbẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ fún sójú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣojú bàbá Mohbad mo yẹ sọ. Now ó dẹ̀ rí pé mi ti gbọ̀ngbọ́ nìyẹn o pé kíní yóò wọ́ọ̀kì o èmi ò lè lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n o Commissioner of police mọ̀ pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ dá padà sílé. Wàhálà gidi ni mo ṣe lọ bá dùrà. And the next thing is ẹ ti kúrò, don't put my profession, my career on the line, which is fair enough. Ẹ lè fi tí kó bá bàbá wọlé bàbá ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni tó ti ń build career ẹ̀ bọ̀. Wọ́n wá gbé dé kóòtù ní òkúkú síbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní òkè o ẹ̀sùn báyìí ni wọ́n fi kàn ẹ́ o. Ó jẹ̀bi àbó jẹ̀bi. Ẹni tó sọ pé òun lòun jẹ̀bi fẹ́mi. Nígbà tó sọ pé mi ò ṣe adájọ́. Nígbà tó débi tó ti síríọ̀sì tó rí wíìgì adájọ́ pé adájọ́ ilé ìbá kó bòun o 5 count charges. Ẹ̀yin bíbù ìkálà o ẹ̀ sọ pé ó máa dé stage o. Ẹni dádì yín ló ní airport. Gbogbo adájọ́ Nàìjíríà dádì yín ló ní. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn tó ẹni tó pàpọ̀ báyìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ti settle. Ẹ̀ settle rẹ̀ mú màtí lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ọwọ́ aka charges sí. Èyí tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó ní kílé mi ò ṣe maintain bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, má maintain bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣọ́ba dé kóòtù. Ìyẹn wá dé kóòtù yóò ní mi ò jẹ̀bi o. Fídíò tí mo ní kọ́ wá wò tó.
Ẹ ṣe mí jẹ́jẹ́ o.
Ẹ má ṣeré kéré o. Wọ́n ti máa ṣe léwọ̀.
Wá ṣe fídíò náà. Wọ́n ló ń bọ̀ níta láti wá ṣe fídíò. But as a matter of fact, to be sincere here, honestly, kò yẹ kí wọ́n settle out of court.
Wọ́n settle shit out of court.
Ẹ gbọ́. Tó bá rí kọ́ ṣe. Àní tó bá rí kọ́ ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Tẹ̀lé máa wo fíìmù bọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ padà kó ọlọ́pàá sí wàhálà ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí ni mo sọ? Wọ́n fẹ́ kó ọlọ́pàá sí wàhálà.
Okay, now you know pé MFM àti Yomi, let me say something. Ó dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ environment ni. Nígbà tí Darosha came up and told us how he learned how to do environment when his own father died, blah blah blah. Now when the petition went out, òun kọ́ lòun ṣe o, àdúrà ló ṣe wọ́n hack account òun ni. MFM, I can hack your account, but I will never know that your mother is Igbo. For one thing is for somebody to hack the account, another thing is for somebody to know pé baba Darosha kú, wọ́n gbé yọ̀ sí nínú yàrá. It has to be somebody that is there. Now, hold on, sir. The same thing now ni àdúrà náà ṣe ń sìn. Wọ́n hack phone òun ni. Why? Just all of these people within the vicinity of the deceased. Gbogbo wọn náà hack phone wọn. As your phone been hacked in the last 1 year, MFM. As my phone been hacked.
That guy said his page was hacked. But yeah, I really do not believe.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ ń sìn. As your page been hacked in the last 1 year. What is this coincidental? Eléyìí wọ́n hack account ẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad. All of a sudden, his account was hacked. Eléyìí sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad. All of a sudden, his phone was hacked.
Ó ti gà. Tọ́ba máa kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́fù sí wọn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n máa háàkì ẹ̀kọ́fù yẹn kọ́kọ́rọ́ ìwà ìbàdàn.
Agbára Ọlọ́run, inshallah.
Wọ́n máa wòrán bọ̀. Let me now bust your bubble in this aspect. Now, listen carefully, MFM. If they took Mohbad's body to the first hospital, the second hospital, tó wá rí pé kí wọ́n bá wọlé ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ní BID. Wọ́n dẹ̀ inject here.
Hold on before you.
Hold on. Let me quickly say this, okay? Don't gbàgbé line of thought here.
Yeah, okay.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n inject here. Èèyàn nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ́ mọ̀ rí, ó inject here ló fi kú. Naturally, you want to embalm in mortuary. That is the right thing. Kẹ̀tọ́ decide bóyá ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí ni àbẹ́ lọ sí.
Ọlọ́run mi alọ́bàjẹ́ ń blọọ̀kì èmi mọ́ tó wá débi o.
Ẹ má dàgbà ẹ jẹ́ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ilé ìwà ìpọ́tántì kọ̀tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún yín. Now, bó ṣe wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ mọ̀ pé the next step ẹ ti gbé lọ hospital láwọ̀kọ́ BID, second one BID. Àwọn they are not meant to receive the body in the mortuary because our color treated. The right thing is to go and deposit the body in the mortuary. And before you do, you need a police report. But because they don't want police to be involved, they took the body back home and began their own embalmment. They were evading the process of the law and justice. So all those people that took the body from that hospital back home, because if Osilio kì í ṣe mortuary, do you understand? Normally, bí wọ́n ṣe rí pé hospital méjì ti ṣe kiri tí ó ti reject yẹn they need a police report to go and deposit the body in the mortuary kó tó di pé bàbá dé ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ máa béèrè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ then the police will go and investigate wọn kò lè dé fún yín ní report they want to see the body first tọ́ba dẹ̀ ti examine body bóyá gbà yẹn lọ ti pọ́nrún ti dẹ̀gbẹ́ tọ́rí gbogbo kí lélẹ̀ ṣé ẹni jagunjagun ni báwo ni gbogbo bọ́dì ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀kọ́ dá padà síbẹ̀ yẹn náà ọ́fíìsà ọ̀gá kọ́ọ̀mù wọn á lọ yẹ̀ wò àwọn olówó àdúlé máa kọ́kọ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn náà and tọ́ba parí investigation wọn yẹn ọlọ́pàá ló máa lọ deposit body yẹn temporarily in their own report sínú mọ́túárì kó má máa rùn aráàlú wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún wọn ní level pé ó yá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn á wò gbogbo tọ́rí wọn nítorí pé they wanted to evade justice they know what they wanted to cover and that is where the criminality starts ibẹ̀ ládájọ́ máa sọ fún wọn pé lára charges ẹni tí níbi ìbọn máa kọ́ wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn ní pé.
Do you think Baba is also an accomplice? Tí bàbá débẹ̀
bàbá ò accomplice sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ló ti bàbá ṣe káyọ̀ lọ sí?
Ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ mi bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún rẹ̀ I can't hold brief for bàbá èmi ti sọ òótọ́ fún yín lápá bẹ̀ yẹn what actually happened tẹ́mi rò kó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó. òun ní pé nígbà tó ti di pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ olùkúsù ti kóra wọn jọ pọ̀ wọ́n ti kú kí bàbá tó dé bàbá ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà as at that time bàbá kápẹ́ntà ni kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bàbá ń wo ìyàwó ẹ̀ lójú ó rí pé kò sẹ̀ sí support pẹ̀ fóun lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó wo àdúrà ó dàbí pé kò sí support ó ń wo ẹni tóun bí lè pé bí ọ̀nkù ẹ̀ tóun rò pé àṣebẹ́ bí ẹni ọmọ assistant ó rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa ò fẹ́ jọra wa gbogbo ti fọ́ ọ̀ra dábì ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbàfọ́lọ́hún kẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì dà kí lè ní iṣẹ́ bọ́ ló ti wà nọ́ọ̀sì gan gbogbo sórí tẹ̀ múlẹ̀ kò wà coherent mọ nọ́ọ̀sì rí ọmọ yìí ó ń jà fún láìfọ ẹ̀ ọ̀nà àtàkẹ́ káàkiri ọwọ́ ní nọ́ọ̀sì kan wọ́n pè wá láti ibì kan ó náà ò ráyè lánàá ó dẹ̀ ń bleed ẹ wá ń dúró de nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ń dá bleeding de nọ́ọ̀sì tó wà kú tọ́nu make it make sense you are a parent you have conscience for crying out loud ṣẹfẹ tí ẹ bá tiẹ̀ ló kí kọ́má tá a bá ṣe pé fọmọ yàn concluding in this kind of a case ó make sense gan ẹ̀ pé kí mú ọmọ yàn a star musician on bleed tó ní the medical emergency wàá lọ hospital tẹ́ mọ̀ pé kúrámẹ́d nígbà tó kú ẹ mọ̀ náà kúrámẹ́d yẹn o in split of seconds ẹ mọ̀ pé kúrámẹ́d yẹn exist so kúrámẹ́d ìgbà tẹ́ ń gbé lọ yẹn revival ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe pastor kúrì ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ because at the end of the day lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá ń dúró de nọ́ọ̀sì ó lóun ráyè ńjọ́ yẹn ẹ wá dẹ̀ ń dúró de ìjọ́ kejì kó máa bọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń bleed ó wà ní ìrora nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá dé lójijì suddenly ó kàn gbà lábẹ́rẹ́ pò ó dẹ̀ ní pé ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bì ṣèbójú ló fẹ́ kú lè ṣe rò pé ẹni láti rọ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ sọ́sítù so nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn bọ̀ ibẹ̀ ló máa tún kọ́ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ti wá tó o bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ investigate ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tó ti yíwọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ yẹn ẹni sùúrù nọ́ọ̀sì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó wá ṣẹlẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. ọ̀dẹ̀ ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti wá spẹ́ndì ló pe nọ́ọ̀sì wá.
ni ó máa béèrè spẹ́ndì yẹn àbúrò Jésù ni tó bá pàdé àkókò mọ́ ẹ tó fẹ́ pọkọ mi ńkọ́. nígbà tó ti yíwọ́ yẹn mo ti bá ṣe àbàbò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ at the end of the day ó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn ìyẹn ò ṣe natural death mọ́ nígbà tẹ̀sí wá ní kó tún wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹni yẹn wá kú as a result of that wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé nígbà tẹ̀ máa fi gbé ní first hospital second hospital òkú lẹ gbé wá bẹ̀ that means pé nurse kí lẹ fi tó sáré kú kíákíá náà ó ti wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn aláti deposit òkú ìsinmi mortuary then we will take you along to the police nurse tó wá gbọ́ lábẹ́rẹ́ lélẹ́yìí o ẹ fún wa rìpọ́tù kàtì ọkọ lọ gbókùn kó bàbá rún un lé kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí tọ́lọ́pàá bá ti gbọ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì tó wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́ lélẹ̀ nurse where do you work how did you get there tó bá ti sọ story pé they called me yesterday I was busy they said they will wait for me and I came today you wait come today báwo rí kọ́kọ́ jókòó báyìí náà.
Someone was bleeding profusely since Sunday.
Tí bàbá máa dé bàbá máa bá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn nínú detention ni tí bàbá máa dé a ti gbọ́ pé ọlọ́pàá ti gbé òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí mọ́túárì ló máa ti lọ wo pé ẹjẹ́ ń wo ọmọ mi náà mo ti rí i pé wọ́n ti gbẹ̀mí ọmọ mi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá máa ní power láti fa kéèsì ńgbà yẹn torí ó ti rí i pé wọ́n ti mú nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ̀ ẹni tó máa yọ nọ́ọ̀sì kúrò pé iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló wá ṣe o nọ́ọ̀sì alábẹ́rẹ́ ó ti gbìyànjú tí ẹ o commit offence o ó yẹ ọlọ́pàá release her ìgbà yẹn la máa mọ̀ àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó take step yẹn ọwọ́ àwò kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọlé ọwọ́ pákéjì òkúlẹ̀ fún bàbá ẹ wá rí kí bàbá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ jákè ṣáàgbà yẹn bàbá wa lọ bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ ti lọ síbi tó máa lọ hospital police tó máa lọ láàkọ́ àwọn ẹwà ní jurisdiction tí òkú kú.
hold on nígbà tí bàbá bá òkú nílẹ̀ bàbá sọ pé wọ́n sọ fáwọn pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe autopsy lórí ẹ̀ bàbá ló refuse.
bàbá ló
refuse. Further question.
No, go to Jah, please, and let me talk.
Bàbá lè refuse ṣe ọkọ autopsy bàbá yóò lówó lọ́wọ́.
No, it's not even the money. Somebody kan ṣe autopsy ṣé inú ilé ni wọ́n tún máa lọ pé tó máa toxic pathologist
nǹkan tí mo try láti sọ níbẹ̀ ń pé tó bá yẹ pé bí àwọn kẹ̀ sílẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kí wọ́n at least ó ṣàní kankan tó tún sọ iye bàbá jí pé bàbá ẹ má tí ì sí ẹ má jẹ́ ká sí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí kí ló dé tí bàbá ṣe.
Okay, now MFM, let me answer that question. That question
is silent.
It doesn't matter, it's a panel.
You not allow person to talk when the person comes to
you. Come
here now, you not allow me to talk. If I come here, you allow me.
You know that you are always putting on big screen, you always dominate. So yeah, come.
Allow me to talk.
Come and talk.
Wait.
Oh yeah, come on my panel and talk. Come and take over.
Hold on, MFM. Even if they push that to the Baba, that they should do autopsy. Shemboromi, Baba Koloma sanctioned the autopsy in a criminal case. The right thing to do is they should have reported the case. Even Baba was saying
those kids tí wọ́n sọ yẹn ẹni tí bàbá sọ fún wa kó sọ yẹn ó ní PA which is Daosa is around 28 years old. Tó bá put ẹ̀ níwèé tó ń fi understand pé bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ ìdí ikú tó pa.
And he said that Rosha take 28-year-old.
Wait, MFM, let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question, MFM. So when Baba got to that house, Darosha said, Baba, MITC, Ejekalo, Kashia Topsy. Baba no, they don't suffer like Wummi ni Ejekalo row. So there were two suggestions. But Baba wanted to go and drop. Baba is not going to be. Baba wanted to go and drop this body at the morgue. Oh, Shani Lope pathologist Wale Kolosimashe, that body needs to be deposited at the morgue before an autopsy can be carried out. Is that all?
Baba
what's wrong, Ba?
Baba only Ba, my dear sister. Whether we don't like it or not, the right thing to have been done. Now for them to Baba will accept you, Baba will at the police station. Baba she important so we need the police report. We will deposit mortuary. It's out of place. Baba can't decide in time here because it's already a homicide case. Baba not complaining, but complaining suspect me. Baba only move idea report only pay the report. You got to match it. Oh, you not complaining, but you cannot, it's not the right of a civilian at that stage. Say your body what is the case in Joba? To report to almost suspect mommy. Man, but do not see the report. You will not decide the time of burial. But if you are not incidenting the case as a crime, and you are asking police for reports, what they just
Ladies and let me tell you this, up to this moment, Bashe sorry. Once she do lórí pé bàbá ò gbé òkú dé station. Another person to sọ pé hold on, hold on.
I'm not talking to you.
No, another person to sọ pé bàbá gbókú dé station. Wọ́n fún ní bàbá ní instruction, bàbá yìí ṣe padà wọ́n lọlé.
Èmi ò tí mọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ mú jáde pẹ̀lú.
But mo fẹ́ mú jáde nínú yìí. But mo fẹ́ mú jáde nínú yìí. Can you, I want you to do your, hold on, please, hold on. I want you to do your findings about station tí bàbá ní pé àwọn lọ yìí.
Sure.
Because you know what? History have it that bàbá kàn ní kí wọ́n gbé ọmọ yẹn nìṣó kọ́ lọ sí ni. Bàbá ò make any move láti fẹ́ deposit it. I want you to make your findings.
Police station.
If it is possible. And the reason why I do not really believe Baba on this ni pé Baba ti dárúkọ bí station bí mẹ́ta, which I can also prove different places lọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n sọ lọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì náà ó dàbí bí.
See, you are going to the tail end of your stuff. The question is this: àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀. Are you telling me the actions they took kí bàbá tó dé could jeopardize the case? These are hard
wọ́n bá take action tí ò dáa. tí bàbá náà argue fact yẹn like àwọn kankan on my platform here I have condemned it for kò ń ṣe ẹ̀kan kò ń ṣe méjì ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ I don't want to be going back there but tí wọ́n bá take wrong decision tí bàbá bá dé bàbá can still correct it in his own way couple with the fact hold on please couple with the fact hold on na kí ló dé na kí n jẹ́ kí yàn sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé. couple with the fact that bàbá rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ báwo mo ṣe máa fi ọmọlẹ̀ níjọ́ Thursday Friday tí máa dẹ̀rẹ́jẹ̀ ní bedsheet all of a sudden ó ti wà ńlẹ̀lẹ̀ and mo dẹ̀ dé mo ní kó palẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀kan lọ sí.
You are correct. I'm not saying you are not correct. Like I said, òótọ́ yẹn wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ti sọ ìbílẹ̀ sọ severally that at that point ó jọ bí ẹni pé kò dùn mọ́ bàbá yẹn nú ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ ẹ̀ but he felt like I have no stance here. Gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ ìjẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ àtẹ̀jẹ̀ mi wọ́n ti betray case already. Tí n bá ní kí n fà á ṣáyé ò ní sọ pé mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé ogun ti ìyàwó ọmọ mi àbí àbúrò ìyàwó. Nigerians and Africans, we have this sentimental way of looking at things. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, ó ti dé stage pé gbogbo eléyìí sọ́tẹ̀ tọ́wọ́ sọ́tẹ̀ gbogbo kan tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ àti bàbá wà pé ẹ̀dá dámọ̀ ewu ènìyàn ọmọ tí mo bí tí mo ṣe wàhálà lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n tẹ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́. If Baba picture it that at that point to even get on with this case, I will be fighting war with all these people. And I want your Russian do it.
And he decided not to fight then, right?
Yes.
And do you think that was
do you
think that was the right decision? Would you have done that?
It is the wrong one, and that is
would you have done that as a father? Would you have done that as a father?
All you want me to do is to condemn the action of the Baba. And if you that's what you hold on.
If you are condemning everybody's action, so Baba, if you are condemning everybody's action.
Something came to my mind. So I mean, the other people can talk. Break the silence. Wait. Let me quickly say something so other people can talk and I can actually calm down. Even if our actions, if Baba action was not a good one, and if Wummi action was not a good one, I will still fought Wummi because they were allowed their action or inaction should have prevented the death. Baba's action has to do with after death. So when we talk about kilo pa Mohbad, we cannot ask Baba regardless of any action afterwards. We can't ask him. We can only ask those people in the house. Kilo pa Mohbad. Baba Losi immediately Okolosi is afterwards. Is after death. Prior to Mohbad's death, things that led to his death is my concern.
Okay. I had to do about let me. But it so that we allow every other people to talk. The break this and about and now Baba only power and igbayin. What if people are powerless? What about ìgbà tó wá ní wọ́n fẹ́ exhume? Why ti Baba fi argue pé lè exhume ọmọ àwọn làwọn àwọn ti sí ni.
I know when we talk about at some point.
I'm not exonerate secretary. The matter like exonerate.
No, exonerate.
No, I'm not talking to you particularly. But to be honest with you, I love some of your points this night. And reason. But I just say the fact that some people are not open. They just want to focus on one side. I don't listen to that.
Focus on one side, no?
Yeah. Let us be open. Because most of them, all of them made a lot of mistakes when they want to exhume this boy. Baba disagree. Why?
I didn't know why I said.
To be honest with you, MFM, as far as this is the first time I'm hearing that Baba disagreed.
Oh my God. That's how many months.
Life and life. Because I don't even think.
Is it also the first time you are hearing it?
To be honest with you, okay, body language, Baba no sanction barrier means that, of course, it is a possibility to say, don't go and assume.
But is this the question is this the first time you are hearing it?
That Baba said they should not assume.
Yes.
This is the first time.
Me or worry. Number one, because let me tell you something. If states wants to assume, let me say something, then I can probably mute my mind. If states wants to assume, if they said they suspected a foul play in any murder, I stand to be corrected. I don't think the family can stop. I don't think so.
Let me even bust the bubble again.
I don't think so.
They are not saying what they should hear. The moment Baba is here, even under the law, the Baba cannot go and assume the body again on his own. It cannot.
I don't know. So because that lady was assumed by her family.
They will go to court and get court injunction.
No, I don't think so. I think they just assumed her again and did. I don't know, Shabo. Egbiorun was assumed now.
Miami, if the people did it and it's not mean that it's not a crime. Don't say because they did it. I'm telling you what is tenable under the law. You before you can go and assume he has rights. The body has got a right on its own.
Of course. The dead body has its own right too.
Before you can go and assume again, even if you are the father, even if you are the mother, even if you are a police officer investigating, do you think that the government will go to court? But it's going to be fast. Body must assume here, it won't take you 4-5 days. They need to get a court in chamber to give the order to go and assume. People don't know the law, they don't know their right. There are some certain things that if it is not a matter of urgent national security or like matter of importance, they must approach the court the right way, and the judge will give them order. Okay, go and do it. Even to check your phone, in most cases, they must go even before they come and search your house. Police will not just come and say they want to search your house. They will go to court, explain why they want to come and search your house, and the judge will give them order. Okay, I listen to your reason. I give you the permission. But when you are police, open your gate. So that we continue to start acting right under the law.
When the police was trying, people were telling the citizens were telling the police that they should come and assume and all those stuff. Baba said that I'll bring it out.
If you go back to my page, you will still find where I even post something to laugh like that.
Initially, Baba did not want that guy to be assumed. And
I don't care, normal say, which is evident. I will go with that. Whether you accept or not, Baba let join one meeting. Consult, it will be but they all agreed to go and bury because as at the point of burial, nobody had reported the case to the police.
Of course.
Please, I am not into Mohbad issue. I'm sorry, brother. I just want to help the house host. I want to tell you if you are a host in this place and you have not been invited to the Creators Network, your account is going to Brian, I'm just telling you, if you have not been invited to the Creators Network on TikTok, yes, so you can always join our live so that your account can be registered with TikTok.
I beg MFM, drop this person. What is this person saying? Creator Network. You want it? 419. The answer of the why important also Creator Network. a máa tiẹ̀ wá ṣe nǹkan o.
ó ti ẹ̀ tí wàá sùn mí báyìí.
ṣé ti yé bàbá yìí sí MFM?
ó fẹ́ ló ti yé mi ó yé mi.
Mo dey were confused for like a split second.
Káwé bó tilẹ̀ ń kórí.
Yomi is on MFM. Do you guys want to all go to MFM or should I continue streaming? She's on MFM. We are all on MFM.
Mo ṣe conference mo kàn gbé kíní yẹn sí ni mo kàn ń gbóhùn lọ ni mo kàn á gbóhùn ohun yìí yẹn ni mo ti ọkọ gbọ́ bó ti jà torí máa ń gbóhùn ẹ̀mẹ̀ wọ́n gbà ohun ẹni bọ̀ mí tí mo owó bó ti jà ọ̀nà ìṣọ́ àjọra wọn lórí TikTok ohun yẹn ni mo fẹ́ píìkì pé ẹni náà sọ̀rọ̀ tó make sense náà òun ni mo tẹ́tí tẹ̀lé ká mi wọ́n bẹ̀ kò yẹ yín. So
you really try and make some things clear.
So ọkọ máa wọrí gbogbo wọn tó wà ní kìíní yẹn ẹ̀rọ kọ̀ọ̀kan balẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀.
So that pé JB fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ JB can you speak louder please.
Yeah, hello, good morning, Mr. I want to speak with Mr. Emo.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to speak with Mr. Yomi. I want you to realize something.
You say I want to speak to Mr. Yomi.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, please, I want you to be careful about this case very well. And apart from this case, like this platform that we are now, I want you to be informed of like MFM is really doing something on this platform that is not like it's fucking up here. Everybody's saying truth on the comment section, like this guy meeting them and blocking them.
Kí ló gbé jábọ́?
Ìjẹ́ ayé ni ẹ máa rí.
Ìjẹ́ ayé òkè torí ó dàbí pé ẹ̀yin ló tẹ̀lé wá sí ibà. Ajayi tó, let me hear from you.
Good morning, please.
Good morning,
please. Please, I want to just talk to Mr. Yomi about this case. Because we appreciate everything that is going on about Mohbad. We are both Mohbad fans from the start. But everything about the father, about the assuming the body,
about what? About
assuming the body that they are claiming that we are married. Hello. Kò sí òbí tó máa gbà láti pé kán wú òkú ọmọ jáde nígbà tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ló fà kí àwọn ìbádìí náà fi lè sọ pé bóyá kan ṣì ń sùn àwọn ò lè gbà.
Bàbá ọmọ náà gbà ẹ ni bàbá ọmọ náà kàrà.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí òfin tó bá ti tọwọ́ bọ̀ báyìí dandan nìkan ṣe.
Inú ìlú ló béèrè ẹ̀hún ni tí ló ṣe béèrè yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ dábì lóhùn irú báyé ń béèrè fún eléyìí sìn ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ pé gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n ti rò páwọn ti escape tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn irú tí wọ́n fi Wùmí ṣe suspect tí wọ́n drill ẹ̀ Darusha tí wọ́n drill Àbọ́lá tí wọ́n drill àdúrà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bítíbitì drilling ń bọ̀ ẹ lọ fọ́kàn balẹ̀ ó sì máa dára ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ mi báyìí lómi àbáwọ̀ báyìí pé ṣé mi ẹ̀ náà ẹlẹ́dàá mi o.
So you're gonna drill them profusely.
Canuciously.
So Omawa Jermaine àbí sacrosanct.
They will drill them sacrosantly. Confession will be Jermaine.
They will drill them Jermainely and sacrosantly.
And their confession will be Jejun. I love you.
I'm going to watch it sacrosantly.
Àdìsẹ́ nọ́mbà báwọn lánàá ní ìfẹ́ tí ìfẹ́ fún mi.
Ó bá wọn pọ̀ jù. Àwọn tuntun gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan láti àná yẹn lọ. Bí pátánà mi kan bó ṣe gbé àìdíà kan wá nìyẹn bá ṣe hàn nìyẹn Adéyínmọ́ ní gym. Bá tún ṣe work on it yẹn mo ní Yomi will be let's do this so àṣà sacrosantly idea yẹn wà Jermaine.
Kí fáyà yẹn máa wá.
Idea yẹn wà Jermaine. So bá yẹn.
Ó wà Jermaine.
Wo mi ọgbẹ́ ò ní balẹ̀.
Àdúrà ó máa sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tún máa dára sí.
Àdúrà I'm gonna make some calls. Àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
video.
Máa gbọ́, ìyá Mohbad tiẹ̀ á ti rí ìyá yẹn kàn act ni.
I've been saying it on the platform, I want to see it. She said that video pé 2021 ni àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wummi, so I think.
Àti COVID era, àti video COVID era, àti video First World War. Kókó bẹ̀ ni pé ṣé Mohbad wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ṣé ọ̀njà àní kí ọjẹ́ kọ́nà pàtì kọ́kọ́ rí tá bá ti rí yẹn first. Bóyá ó ṣèjọba ohun tó pa Mohbad o, àbó máa help investigation.
Let him play. Let us see. Let me play play because it's on this same phone. Let me transfer it so it goes. Ó lè ní ọkọ sọ pé ìgbà tá transcribe wọ́n ní má lọ wá òmò and ó ń sáré rìn towards hold on let me see how I can do that. Má lọ wá òmò.
Ẹ̀rọ èmi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ dára mi láàmú pẹ̀lú 3 seconds yẹn. Mi ọpọlọ ọpọlọ mi bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ń gbá reverse. Tó ti yẹn ihun tó wà important fẹ́ mi èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ìpín tí mo táìmù tó ṣẹlẹ̀. But pé ọmọ á sọ fún èmi pé ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà o wọ́n tún máa support wọn lórí eléyìí. Wọ́n wá ní àdáwọ̀ ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ síbi fídíò yẹn àbíkọ́ sọ pé fídíò yẹn ti pòórá wọ́n fẹ́ dá ògún lẹ̀.
Okay, very good silence. Mo fẹ́ bèrè kí ni ìlọ́wọ́ yín náà. Okay, at the end of the day, wọ́n ti tú ọ́. Please, I will allow you to talk. Fífẹ́ Olúwa, I will allow you to talk 1 minute. Wọ́n ti adjourn case yẹn sí so date. Bíyá 19 or thereabout. If at the end of the day, tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìbá admit pé òun lòun ṣe, what will be the next step?
Admit that, ó ló ti admit.
Like, tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìbá admit. Because according to them now, mi ò wọlé ní ìsínlé. Wọ́n ló sọ pé òun bọ̀ wá ṣe fídíò.
Ṣé kóòtù àbí? Ó fẹ́ rí ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ni. You don't discuss it. If you are a party to a case in a court of law, tó bá discuss ẹ̀ lórí social media, àwọn ènìyàn kọ́ fẹ́ spirit Mohbad máa sọ pé òun máa padà ṣiṣẹ́. Ìkọ́nà méjì ẹ̀ máa kọ́ lo ẹ̀wọ̀n in advance. Nítorí pé ẹni tó pa Mohbad. Ẹ hẹ́ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ fún fídíò yẹn.
No. Fídíò tó fẹ́ wá ṣe, break the silence. Please, do not try to put fear in me. Hold on. I know he must have spoken with his lawyer.
I'm telling you the law.
No, let me tell you. Ó ṣà ní lawyer lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé ó ṣà máa ti bá lawyer sọ̀rọ̀? Ó lóun fẹ́ wá ṣe fídíò to clear the air.
Ẹjọ́ ó máa bọ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́, ẹjọ́ ó máa bọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣèbó, ọbí tó yẹ kó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti gbé lọ ní kóòtù. Kò sọ wájú adájọ́ sọ wájú pé òun ò ṣe. Àbí òun ṣe, àbí òun ò jẹ̀bi. Ó wá fẹ́ ṣe fídíò fẹ́yìn social media. Òun ò ṣe, kò sí wàhálà náà kó ṣe.
This is MFM. Nǹkan tí MFM sọ ni pé ó fẹ́ wá ṣe apology video.
Pé káwọn èèyàn máa.
But MFM nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé tó bá ṣe apology video yẹn, ṣé apology yẹn mì ní pé àdúrà má bínú mo lo fóònù ẹ.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ táwọn
fídíò tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Ṣé nǹkan tó ń kọ sínú bí 3 seconds video yẹn òun fake ẹ̀ ní because ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní yóò pín sí méjì o.
Madam Harris, I am not a social media rabrouser. It is
rabrouser. Òbí òní fún ìbò ṣe wá lè ṣe question for you.
Yomi, I have a question for you. Why do you insist that your truth is the truth? Why are you not willing to hear any other side?
Ask your question. Can you go ahead and ask your question?
Hold on.
That's an attack. That's not what we are doing here.
Hold on.
I asked a question.
That's not a question. That is attacking his personality.
Please let me speak.
It's attacking his personality. Don't do that. Don't do anything that is not germane.
You are attacking me right now. Let me speak. You are attacking me right now.
Ó ti jà hold on máa dá wọn lóhùn gbogbo oníkàlùkù ló máa gbà tí ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń fẹ́ sọ yìí. And I'm going to be saying this not because I want anybody to go down. I told you I will speak on the side of the rule of law. When you are a party to any case, criminal matter, you are not allowed to even discuss any of the matter outside the court.
Great designer, why don't you leave that for them? Don't try to put fear in them.
Ẹni kan sọ fún yín pé èmi ò ní bá yín encourage irú ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yẹ. Kò ṣe pé mi ò ní kọ́ bá ṣe tó bá commit ẹ̀ ilé ìyá ilé ìlàjọ wà.
Fear in him. Forget that side. Please, ma wa
ẹ ṣe dandan ni kí yẹn commit crime ni. síra wa now.
At least only lawyer at it here now. Why are you doing this?
This is all your family. I am talking as an activist, as a human rights, but it's a wrong thing to do. That's
intimidation. What are you trying to do? He can do what he chooses to do. It's not on you to tell him what to do. It is not your place to tell him what to do.
Okay, I'm only advising him. I'm not telling him what to do. I'm telling him the position of the law. It's not even my making.
You are on different sides of the case. You can't be advising him. That's a conflict.
Ghost, hold on. Please let me ask him this question before you ask me.
Okay.
Let me sign it. Because him over there is not interested. I see them low. Let me sign it. Money to buy at the end of the day. To buy so okay, òun admit òun lòun ṣe. What will be the next thing? Ṣé video la máa focus lé sí? Because èmi gan ní interest sí video yẹn. Ṣé video la máa focus ní?
Tí o bá admit pé òun lòun bá mi ṣàtàbí.
Yeah.
Níbo ló ti máa admit ṣé ti police station àbí ti kóòtù?
Ti court tó bá lọ sí court kó wá admit pé
òun lè admit more. Àbí tó fẹ́ change the plea ẹ̀. It can only change the plea. Kò sí àbí ó máa change the plea ni. I can say, okay.
Well, I think what MFM wants to know now is MFM, to me, whoever amongst them admit to whatever, the cocoa of the matter to me is I want the 10-minute video.
Yeah, how do we go about the video?
Cocoa of the matter to me. Don't go back to that one show. Oh, apologize, pay. I don't have been no phone where I don't give a shit about all that.
What's it that? I get down low. And he might feel emotional obìnrin down. I get down. Well, MFM, to change the plea. I am no longer, I'm not guilty, I'm now guilty. They will sentence him immediately. I get saying. Somebody is sentenced here. The only thing to what important to me is I will now face Adura. That by sheer luck, your fingerprints. Yes, and I'll tell you how. Okay, now I will now face it and say, number one, the video in question, you are the owner of the video. To on the phone here, Abi, and the said Adura that claimed that oh no baby shots. Only unto share the video here, ni unto shala here. And it's the same video that you own. That you refuse to say. Can you please now bring me that video because it is your handle that they use it shutting me up. It is your phone that they use in shutting me up. And it is your own video. Learning now, can we see the video? So
don't forget that the same Adura told you that time that the video wasn't with him again. That the video was with Is it possible for the video not to be with Adura again? See, so to allow you anything. Is it possible?
Oh my God, because iCloud me. See Adura about log in iCloud as no any iPhone. But video go on the phone here. I think we go share everything my boss in a new phone. It's like you're trying to clone the phone. Oh, easy back there.
Okay, your comment the question only to buy a better about to delete your call.
And in iCloud, lower, I do not go that install. Because they are hiding evidence before the court.
No, let's allow Ghost to talk. Ghost, they are not Debayo than you.
Hold on, I want to drop now. Just
right.
Bro, see, Mr. Yomi, if that guy wants to make a public apology video, let him do it. Let him implicate himself more. See, I will tell you something. Some people don't know the law. And when people don't know the law, that's no, this is not about
speculation. Don't dwell on that. Sorry, me, that you over is carry by Sikoba shaking this. A girl or shit over shake will come in. Let's see. Let's video very because I exonerate him before the judge.
He's offering to do the video. Nobody's making him do it. He's offering to do it. Nobody's making him do the video.
And anybody there, they decide not to lock by anybody. If you commit a crime. So whatever they want to do, tó bá ti ṣe fídíò kó feed ẹ̀yin lórí social media, kó wá gbé lọ fádájọ́ kó force ẹ̀ lórí adájọ́ dẹ̀. He wants to satisfy you on social media at the expense of his own life. And other than that, èmi ò wà interested with kí Dàmọ́lá go down. Don't do what will implicate yourself because I am duty bound to give you orientation on how not to commit crime.
What makes you feel that this guy wants to implicate himself? He keeps saying he wants to implicate himself. You trust him 100%. Like
my dear sister, I am only saying that when she
please.
Hold on. MFM, tí kéèsì ẹ bá wà ní court, even kó jẹ́ kó tọ́ ni fídíò tó fẹ́ ṣe síta, tó bá ti wà ní wájú adájọ́ in a criminal matter, tó bá lọ ń ṣe anything contrary, tí ò ṣe pé ọ sanction ẹ̀, ká ní adájọ́ ló pàṣẹ pé now I am asking you, ordering you to go and tender an apology in so-so but ó wà níwájú adájọ́ ó tí ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ tán ó wá lọ tó bá ṣe fídíò yẹn ṣe adájọ́ kéèsì tó ń ṣe ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ wúlò fún ni àbò fẹ́ satisfy àwọn tó kọ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ you fool them but at the end of the day you will be adding to your charges because
how is that a problem for you, please? I just want to know, how is it a problem for you?
I'm asking
you, yes. How is that a problem for you?
Please, Yomi, don't answer that question, Yomi. Don't answer the question. You know, some people just, I think they just want to come and attack. Adebayo, Abi Adegboyega, or somebody, someone else, please talk.
I don't want any
Yeah. I also want them to come and attack me. No reasonable and constructive conversation.
Oh, and you are being reasonable.
I am. We have been having fun and just interrogating ourselves here. Not that is concerned. Get out of here. Remain a ghost. Remain a ghost.
Let me answer you, please, before I leave. You see, there are some things in this life that is so glaring. I don't know the kind of society that we live in, and it makes me wonder what our society have done into. You see, this is a young lady that is living with a young successful man that they are planning their lives together. I'm having graduation for my student. This morning.
Please, can we hear you?
So, you see,
Firefox, no, let's allow Adegboyega to talk. Adegboyega, please go ahead. Adegboyega.
I don't have much to say. My one is just Mr. Yomi should not be exposing what he wants to do.
Stop giving all this unending advice. I see Mr. Yomi is a baby. Mr. Yomi is I see he's a baby. It's very, very ridiculous. But man, very advice in vocabulary. You don't share the gongono. Just take that one cover. I beg you. I know now. Aren't you feeling embarrassed? The way they always come and be like, Mr. Yomi don't talk, Mr. Yomi don't drink water, Mr. Yomi don't. Kilo shele, say Mr. Yomi o wa lopolo ti won ara ni. Hey, they stop where you believe him. That is why you put him there. He must be now. He has his own sense. Mr. Yomi don't talk, Mr. Yomi don't laugh. If you don't stop them now, they're going to take advantage of that.
I know, but I have to leave now. So I think I've been able to. You understand?
Yeah, you've tried to be honest.
So let's go start right now.
Can I say, Mr. Yomi, don't leave. Don't talk. Don't go to the bathroom. Mr. Yomi, don't leave. Don't talk. All right, thank you. Congratulations once again.
I love you.
Congratulations once again.
Please hold on. Please 5 minutes for B plus.
5 minutes, not long.
Yeah, this B plus, man, he has.
I can't wait. So it's just one question before you leave, and thank you for waiting. My curiosity is just one thing. As of today, everybody knows that the statements of the police, the statements of everybody in that house, probably you can argue otherwise. Can you hear me?
But yes, sorry, I'm
it's muffling. Me, what
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Efficiency.
Can you hear me?
Efficiency.
So, like I said, your investigation is rendering the statement of the police on the case void, and the statement of all the people in the house void. Yeah. And but now, if any light of truth comes out to contradict everything they said earlier, now the case should be conspiracy on everyone in that house. So my question is, why the case is not going towards conspiracy for everybody? Why is it targeting one?
The point is this, that's a very, very germane question, and I appreciate that.
Germane answer, you will get a sacrosanct answer now. Go for it.
That's a very... You have asked a very important question. Stop now. Again, that is serious. So, the question here is very very key, very, very powerful question. And that is why a lot of people are like, why are they not bringing that up? In this context, homicide case, homicide is about murder. Until they establish the cause of death, who did it, then other smaller charges can now surface. If you expect that you are investigating homicide and then you are throwing out charges of smaller cases like culpable, conspiracy, and all of that, and it's your homicide that they will carry the bigger offense. Other offenses, homicide, and that one. Do you understand? Charges 1, charges 2, 3, and our smaller charges. So they will not be able to put spotlight on the smaller charges. So the moment they establish that, you are responsible for what by this person, whether there is evidence or there is just one person to say this is who did it, then the other one acceptable under the law. Do you understand? So weak witness. So I was there. This is my account. Consular statement. Those signs, see. Okay, this is your story, right? Good. I need to accuse the lady. They will go and pick the person and it's red flag is testify against them. And again, if there is now additional proof that Mohbad actually died on the 11th, see any to accusing you. To also the statement on the 12th, you were even not only responsible for the fight, you were obstructing justice, you were misinforming the police, and you were tampering with dead body. Charges in Emma Pogo, Toma Kenu. Nítorí ẹni wọ́n ṣe ń sá gbogbo eré pé ẹni tó bá padà pa Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé nìyẹn tó dẹ̀ pé nìyẹn wà nulẹ̀ yẹn ẹ gbà gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kẹ́ni ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn àdúgbò tó bá máa wò dáadáa kó lọ sóyìnbó kó lọ sọ Èkìtì kó lọ gbogbo eré àrà kò lè rí tàmọ́ àbí tó bá yẹ kó fẹ́ lọ fi ṣe ìjọba bóyá fẹ́ lọ táì títì àbọ̀ fẹ́ lọ build bridge ẹni yẹn ò lè rí tàmọ́.
The reason of the question is similar to a case very close to where I live here. The reason of the question, is similar to a case very close to where I live there among the secondary school 14-16.
14-16. Me, brother. B plus.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me at all? Now, there is a similarity in the case.
Are you using earpiece?
Yes, it's better for me to use earpiece than normal one. Please just indulge me a little. Can you hear me?
Change the tone of your voice. Change the tone of your voice. It will be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Oh, no, I will increase the tone. So, case is similar to case continuum follow the river. So, this
people follow it.
New Manchester.
Okay, UK level.
Yeah. So, there are a group of boys that were talking on chat message on WhatsApp. I think about 8 of them in number. They wanted to retaliate for one of their friends that was lynched. So they were chatting on how to lynch one of them. So one of them went ahead to do the job on his own.
Yeah, we're going to 5 minutes.
No. It's just similar.
Similarity.
The reason is big that when the guy ended up doing it, the police started investigating. They couldn't find the guy. Now, what they did is they got hold of the group chat message doing forensic. They got from a phone or a network number. So, police now did something.
I've answered your question.
Police did something, to force the guy out, police did something. Instead of police launch out single investigation, they launched a conspiracy to commit murder for every one of them in that group chat. By doing that, one of them said, I don't know anything about it though. This is actually what happened. I was only on the group chat. That single investigation flushed the guy that actually did the lynching, while all of them is still charged in conspiracy. So for me, I accept what you said. I literally hear it, but I do not accept it. Because oh, okay.
The person you are asking questions is long.
Is that even a question? How long if I
well,
I think I kind of got you. We are hoping that the police people will do the same thing in the case, especially with the 3 people that have been petitioned, maybe with this case of identity, impersonation, maybe Damola will say, or whatever, and they said he wants to apologize. Let's see. Whichever way the pendulum swings, it's fine. There's going to be a provision for the law.
For now, I think for me, as of today, I think the fight is although doing something is better than doing nothing. I kind of agree with whatever it is you need to do and anybody in this case. Doing something is better than nothing. But I kind of feel that the case has passed targeting one person. Because right now, see any line of evidence or any single evidence back that day contradicts the statements to one letter. Every one of those players should be served for conspiracy, including Baba Mohbad. Why is it being included or not? Some of his earlier statements, they contradict what we also know later. That means he has found information beforehand. Otunba but also they can also charge for conspiracy like the cover truth knowledge. So why are we not using conspiracy to wrap up every one of them and prove that maybe probably one of them?
MFM, thank you very much for having me. And at least you have said it and I have answered that, and it's a good submission, but you are just repeating it again.
I'm not repeating, I'm only saying my own opinion, man, just to clarify.
No, I agree with you, and I think I just answered it, and I said I hope the police will do exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
And then you said it again, maybe you didn't hear my response.
I'm only trying to open up where my conflict.
Thank you for coming around.
That's it. Thank you anyway. Thanks for having me.
Break the silence. Thank you. At least for this patient, do not copy people alone. In fact.
No. That will not MFM. That will not be germane. That will not be germane.
is jamming our show? Okay. What exactly do you want? Okay, fine. Remember, I need to back Balama for Baba. Oh, no. Anyway, it is well. Hello, it is well.
He actually a lot of things, but the problem to Mokoni ni pé this visitation on Adura Yoko Jara Darada. This Adura that he has dead on is giving me a headache.
I know.
Even when this guy now agreed that okay, the minimum show is 6 seconds to go no whole Adura.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o. Ọ̀rẹ́ ti wá ní bákan báyìí o. Abiyamọ nìyẹn, you are using Abiyamọ thing to check on it to make the statement, but in all fairness, until proven otherwise, he has no choice.
This is not me tí ẹ wá lọ Abiyamọ mọ́. So kò tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá ti gbà pé òun lòun ṣe kìíní ẹ̀ jẹ́ fún wa ní fídíò tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Exactly, video la wà after.
So why do you need to go and ask Adura for the video? He said he will go and ask Adura again for the video.
Anybody the kasha pray, only below Wummi or only below Adura, only kasha for
one. Adura said, but to stop on the wish okay, video to our lower Amagba. Not sitting on that.
Well, Adura was the one that said there's a video. You know, Damola did not say so.
No, Damola
has not said money full video here, but Adura has said money full.
Damola so bad. That's why the payment time no so pay for us to be no. Want to know that you have the video. Let us give us some seconds of the video. He now sent 3 seconds of that video.
Okay.
He had the full video. But I can't somewhere. Not cut there. You know.
Anyway. Ìyàwó fẹ́ lọ sùn.
I see that you are yawning already.
Ìyàwó ti fẹ́ lọ sùn. Kọ́kẹ́ tí bá ti jí.
Thank you for coming and thank you for ending up. Ìyàwó ti fẹ́ lọ sùn.
Ìyàwó àti ìyá ọkọ wọn mo lọ sùn. Bí bá jí lóru, gbogbo àwọn show tí bá miss, mo mọ àwọn míì tí ẹ ní láti ra rìkọ́dà, mo máa ń bá mi rìkọ́dà gbogbo ẹni máa wù. Mo lè bójú wò wọ́n lọ́wọ́ yọ ń ké lọ́wọ́ wọn, mi rò bẹ́ẹ̀, wọn tí ń ké sí. Alájà mi.
I'm here.
Alájà.
Hello.
Adura said there's a full video. Let him get Damola to bring it out. Okay.
It's not a place to get Damola to bring it out. Damola ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wèrè yìí. Tí Damola bá ti gbà pé òun.
Àwọn tiẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé wọ́n gbé Damola ṣépè gan lé ní ìṣ.
Ibo nígbà gbé ṣépè fún.
Ọ̀dọ̀ neighbor, ṣèbí neighbor ló máa ń gbéra yín. Torí ti bá tún dárúkọ tata fóòsì, you will say you don't want that. Ọ̀dọ̀ neighbor.
My neighbor ni.
Neighbor. Kí ló tún máa ń pè é náà o? Kí ló máa ń pè é? Kí ni orúkọ mi tó tún máa ń pè é yẹn náà o? Mo ti gbàgbé. Àwọn fúlàní yẹn mi ò rántí. Ọ̀dọ̀ neighbor. No, for real. Well, it's going to be a long journey though, because as it is now, could I do one fair mule? So you know, like I always say, I will tell you that power is not served a la carte. You know, you have to. So also is justice. Justice is not served a la carte. You have to push for it. You have to fight for it. You have to grab it, according to what our president said. Tinubu said, you know, power is not served a la carte. You grab it. You push for it. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀, even in the Bible, it's biblical. If you remember that woman that went to Jesus Christ and he was begging for food, and Jesus Christ said, oúnjẹ tó tọ́ sí ọmọ a kì í fi fún ajá jẹ. You know? And the lady, she was so persistent, and she said, yes, master, but even the slaves can eat from the crumbs that falls from the master's table. So ilé ìdánwò afẹ́ fún injustice, a máa fà á dé anywhere ni. Tó bá dé stage kan, ó pé
what exactly is germane that you are looking for? I mean, the sacrosanct thing is justice. The sacrosanct thing is justice. Nothing more.
There are some points you are making. There are some stuff.
Well, he did very well. Very well. Everybody is doing very well.
But the problem I have with Botija is that you are always one person, you always mention one person. The
reason I mention one person is
it is possible.
It is possible.
Saying one person.
No, you are very correct. It is possible. Okay? But if you want to look at the family dynamics, just like, let me say this. One leg by me Mohbad, one bully a kakiri, one share everything. And he was upstairs in the matrimonial bedroom. My matrimonial bedroom. My husband that I know, and when you're in leg by me, one no kakiri, one bully a kakiri. And now we allow you, MFM, a total stranger. You are not even a total stranger now, I think, from this at Molawa, but we not allow a total stranger, Timmy, really not his previous nurse that was treating him, a complete stranger to go upstairs and stay with my husband. Make it make sense.
I have fought that.
Make it make sense. Then you left that woman. You left that woman with your husband that was at a vulnerable or in a vulnerable state. Come on. Now, do you now expect me, I'm speaking for myself, and this is me, and I stand by it, and I will say it anyway. Do you now expect me to now be blaming DJ Bami? Why didn't you go and stay with Mohbad in the bedroom? No, I will always blame the wife. That is my point of view.
Dio, or whatever. Dio, what is your name? Please, you don't come and attack people here. Please, I beg you. Especially when I don't usually see you here. You just come, use the opportunity to be attacking my guests. I don't like it, please. Please.
You know, I will always, Elijah, take me, I'm not saying anybody could be liable in the room, but my primary person I'm going to blame is the woman, because your husband was vulnerable. This is a man you sleep with in your matrimonial room where who you have sex with. Go see up in your major to close to July, your kwatiyawoni. Because some majority camera down not even Baba Atiya. You know, if you really look at it, your husband and your children, that is nuclear family. Nuclear family. Extended family will be your parents, your brothers and sisters. So I'm not gonna. You said one no problem social media person could post this, that because one no kiri keep private and secret life. They now come spending, introduce a nurse you have never met, never been to the house. You now told this same person to go straight to your master bedroom, your own private matrimonial room, and something went wrong. Who do you expect me to blame? DJ Bami, Adura, Kain West, Kinikon West, She OG, Darosha? No.
But you did not believe in any nurse. So
I didn't believe in any nurse. I'm just telling you. You said I'm only explaining to you why I am holding Wummi responsible, because Ouni Bakeji Nulenye.
If you did not believe in nurse narrative, so don't use nurse narrative to do an example.
I'm just telling you, Wummi ni Bakeji olùpàṣẹ inú Nulenye. So if anything happens in tí wọ́n bá kó jẹ́ pé TV ló fọ́, kó jẹ́ TV lásán ló fọ́ kì í ṣèyàn ló kú nínú ilé yẹn. Wùmí kí ló ta ló fọ́ TV ní máa bèrè. Kó jẹ́ ordinary TV náà fọ́. Owó Wùmí ni máa ti bè pé òun ní igbákejì apàṣẹ ní inú ilé yẹn. Ọkọ jẹ́ bóyá mọ́tò inú gáràjì ló bàjẹ́. Tí máa lọ síbi tí mo ti travel àsọkọ tó bá ní pé honey, how come this car is like this? A ní àmú ti pé driver kó wá gbé wọn tí wàá gbé ni mo ti ṣe o àṣeṣeṣe àríṣe ni o it is still on ní igbákejì Wùmí ló sì máa pè. She is responsible for anything that happens in that house in the absence of Mohbad.
I stand for the truth. I don't want it. Go and change your name.
Kí ni
Don't worry about that.
You know, surely so whatever tí kò bá sí oúnjẹ nínú ilé Wùmí kí la máa jẹ nínú ilé yìí lénìí ni. Mi ní sọ pé àdúrà kí la máa jẹ nínú ilé yìí lénìí. So that is the point of view tí mo fi ń wò. Wùmí ni mo máa pè. Tí anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀ Wùmí how come.
Point of view bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wo crime and if anybody ló lè ṣe crime. Nítorí pé
you know I don't know. I'm telling you the responsibility is Wùmí. Wùmí ọkọ ẹ̀ ló tún kú nínú ilé yẹn now. So are you saying pé I should not ask Wùmí questions, I should be asking Adura questions?
You should not ask Wùmí questions. If you are using that narrative, nítorí pé Wùmí ni mo máa gbòde síbí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Nítorí pé Wùmí, if you are saying that fẹ́ rí òótọ́ nìyẹn sẹ́. Fẹ́ rí òótọ́.
No, bá ṣe fẹ́ rí òótọ́ nìyẹn because òun náà ló tún máa mọ gbogbo tó tún lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Let me tell you, ẹni tó lè mọ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní inú ilé yẹn ìtòtò Wùmí ni.
But we saying Wùmí ni like okay. Kí la wá ń competition fún kí la ń rìn káàkiri fún.
Because for me it's not saying we are going around it. But let me say something. In your house now, if your husband is not home, well, àfi bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ìṣòro ni pé kí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀, kí n kọ́kọ́ lọ bọ́ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀. I will ask you first. And if you cannot tell me the truth, and you are yí mi báyìí, then I will look somewhere else. Be driver wa náà. Kí ló fi sórí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní yàrá màdámù ilé ni? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní yàrá màdámù? Ṣùgbọ́n pé màdámù àti ọ̀gá ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gbára wọn jà. Ọ̀gá àti màdámù ò kí ń jà, wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn. Okay. Báwo ni relationship wọn?
Tí wọ́n bá kó gbogbo wọn tó wà ní ilé yẹn papọ̀ lóòótọ́ máa jáde.
Exactly. Now you are talking.
Bẹ́sìjà ó dàn. Ẹ tó bá jẹ́ innocent ní ogun òfẹ́. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ. But tó bá ń tẹnu mọ́kàn Wùmí ni gbogbo wọn á yà dákẹ́ because they are not affected. You don't get it because she is the owner of the house or second in command. You don't get it. Wùmí ni gbogbo but àtẹni tó ṣe o àtẹni tí ò ṣe o tí wọ́n kó gbogbo ọmọ lójà. Ètò bá fún òun lè fa.
I understand what you're saying, but also let's talk about Maisi. You know, Maisi also said something. Pé ní inú ilé yẹn tó o bá fi ti Wùmí ṣe, you are a gunner.
Maisi gbádùn ni ṣé Maisi dàbí ẹni tó wà òkè? Ṣé Maisi kọ́ ló pe Wùmí ní lesbian? Ṣé Maisi kọ́ ló sọ pé bàbá yẹn ṣe kú lòun ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì lòun kọ́kọ́ mọ̀? How can you be taking just such boys àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn serious?
Gbogbo wọn náà lọmọ kéékèèké now. That's why I'm saying that none of them is serious.
Ìyẹn jàjà pé Wùmí ò jẹ́ kóun súnmọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn mọ́ òun àti gẹ́gẹ́.
Okay, let's also put this another one. Let's do this one again. Why tó ṣe jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tí Mohbad fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó tó fẹ́ ṣe engagement àbí introduction, why was Prime Boy was not part of it? I thought you said pé òun àti ẹni best friend.
Okay, I did not know the reason why they did not invite him, but because wọ́n ní pé wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ avoid ẹ̀ torí pé ọmọ líle ni ó máa ń jà most time.
Okay.
Ó máa ń jà most time pé kò sí tó bá wá báyìí ó ṣáà máa jà.
Why is it that mo ti gbọ́ yẹn? Why is it that till date till the picture ẹ̀yọkùn báyìí beside those méjì tí Wùmí kó síta gbogbo bó ṣe ti ṣe ń flood the internet with different pictures? How come we've not seen any?
àti rí ibi tí Mohbad ti jókòó sẹ́sẹ̀ ìyá àti bàbá, a rí ibi tí Wùmí ti jókòó sẹ́sẹ̀ ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀. Where about the Mohbad sitting on bàbá ọkọ, bàbá ìyàwó àti ìyá ìyàwó? Àti rí.
Say that again, please.
During the introduction,
níbi tí Mohbad ti jókòó sí, because they are hiding their own family now. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí ọmọ bàbá wọn àti ìyá wọn. Have you seen them outside? Have you seen Baba Wummi àti ìyá Wummi outside? It's not for people that dug it out. No, fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ wọ́n ni now. Even those ones tó jáde síta, bó ti jà, ìyẹn tó jáde síta, those ones tó jáde síta, nítorí wọ́n fẹ́ prove wípé ó ṣe engagement àbó ṣe wedding. If not, Bama wà níta. Am I right? Ṣé mo answer àárín yẹn ṣá?
Yeah, you did good. Yes. Yes, darling.
So, ẹ bá ń bẹ ẹ ṣe ti mute mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé kí mute lórí MFM o? Bèrè directly àgbo ẹ̀ bèrè àbí ó fẹ́ kémi bèrè ni?
Ẹ̀yin lèmi fẹ́ bèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín.
Okay, jẹ́ kí mute.
This thing can be ordinary. The man shall láti sọ yẹn pé kò ṣe ordinary. Wọ́n á máa gbé yín lọ bí kan máa gbé yín lọ kínní. Ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ́ pé wọ́n believe nínú oògùn àbí kankan. Wọ́n believe nínú kí wọ́n porúkọ ẹ̀. So, I dey try now. Jẹ́ pé wọ́n believe nínú gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò lè wó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. But sincerely, tó bá tún wò gba bẹ̀ yẹn kò bá make sense. Ọlọ́run. But it is what it is, ṣá.
Okay, wọ́n ní kí n bèrè pé since jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé, he did not like, publicity. Ó fẹ́ pé kó ṣe nǹkan tiẹ̀ ní private jẹ́jẹ́. Now why is Wunmi exposing Liam now? Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó respect ọkọ ẹ̀, tó dẹ̀ love pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn, kò ṣe carry on with that legacy.
Well, I will not be the one to speak for her. She might have a reason for doing that. Even all the family, not only Wunmi and Liam, Baba, Mama, gbogbo wọn, that boy do not want all their family to be outside. But look at today, gbogbo wọn ti gbẹnu sí máì. So, àwọn ọlọ́mọ ní sísá àwọn fish bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Everybody ló ti gbẹnu sí máì. Not only.
So that's the response. No, you are very correct. So that is the response to that question. Let me have another question that came to my mind. Wọ́n ní pé wọ́n máa ń béèrè pé bàbá ọmọ kan tó ṣe interview ọmọ àlè kan tó ṣe interview fún bàbá tó sọ fún bàbá pé are you stupid? Ọmọ yẹn ọmọ àlè tí ò fẹ́ dàgbà yẹn. Now that boy said, is your life better after the death of your son? Bàbá ti ra mọ́tò bàbá ti after the ṣebí Wunmi náà ti ra mọ́tò after the death of her husband.
And what was Baba response?
Nígbà wo?
Nígbà tí bàbá yẹn sọ pé ẹni yẹn béèrè pé okay nígbà tí
are you stupid?
Bàbá yẹn béèrè lọ bàbá pé ìgbà tí Mohbad kú sí àtìgbà tẹ̀ wá tí tó wà láyé ìgbà ó lẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjù bàbá nígbà tó ti kú ni bí àwọn live better life. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ti jà, I want to put this question to you. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé yẹ kí any good father sọ ìlú yẹn? I want to know how you answer this question. Osiga.
Mogba, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, no. I wouldn't respond that way.
Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't respond that way, but in practical, in actual fact, both ìyàwó àtọkọ àbí both ìyàwó bàbá gbogbo wọn pátápátá pátápátá even up to today ìgbà tí wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ sí ilé bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé àkáǹtì ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad or somebody tó dá bàbá Mohbad jáde tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún wọn lówó ní wọ́n tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé àwọn civil saying pé ṣé public ìjẹ́ alọ́ba family lówó ni kọ́tọ̀ wọ́n ti ń dáwó you understand gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n ti.
Somebody said she didn't have lied. Let me tell you. On your phone, logbook,
who shouldn't have lied?
Like Baba, the person is talking about bàbá pé ṣé yẹ kí bàbá purọ́ ó ní bí èèyàn ṣe máa ń dáhùn question bí àgbàlagbà èèyàn kò lè dáhùn pé lẹ́yìn tí ọmọ òun kú tán lòun wá ń jẹ ìgbádùn jù kò sí whether you go lie o whether you go pretend or find a better way to put the answer outside.
Present it, yes. I think so, but in actuality. Wùmí ìgbà tí Mohbad kú Wùmí ní mi ò ní mọ́tò pátápátá mi ò ní mọ́tò mi ò ní bísínẹ́sì o mi ò ní iṣẹ́ o gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ti ń jẹ ṣàwámà mi rí pé ó ń jẹ ṣàwámà kí Mohbad tó kú náà. So why castigate one and leave the other?
Yeah, that is it. Baba is so insensitive. Anyway, Baba sit down, but I just feel it wasn't right that way.
Kí la tún fẹ́ sọ o? Kí la tún fẹ́ deliberate lórí? Bring out another topic. Comment section. Any other topic we need to deliberate on?
When you have the opportunity to ask questions, every question, do not attack. Like attacking, no. Every question, that is where people will know that.
Mrs. Appreciate. I no go rest. So if I no rest, you to no rest on my matter, come and obey. The petition is there. King White needs to go and attend to it.
Which petition are you talking about? Okay, you
can't below me. What about the petition? We'll respond to the comment section.
The petition, King White.
Amy Cock, African TV, and he asked for it anyway.
Okay. Kò sí wàhálà ọ̀rọ̀ màmá ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad là ń gbọ́ lẹ́lẹ́kan yẹn a dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kíláàsì sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́kan yẹn náà.
A ti sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ a ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀tàn náà.
A sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Monday or no Monday.
A ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ìyá Mohbad tó ń tọ́kọ fún ló sọ.
That is one thing about you. So nǹkan tí bàbá máa lọ sọ yẹn wọn kọ fún I say stop taking side.
No. Nǹkan tí bàbá máa ń sọ.
I do not want to take side, but when I notice you people are...
No, me ò take side o. Mama Mohbad. Abiyamọ ló ṣe, ọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ ló ṣe lénìí. A ní agbára Ọlọ́run, sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ọmọ Mama Mohbad kankan mọ́. Kò sí tó máa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run kò sí. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àríru ẹ̀ o. But like I said, that is why I said probably she really needs to have someone that is very versatile. That have vast knowledge of the legal issue. There is what they call plea bargain. There's what they call plea bargain. Because Mama Mohbad didn't say, okay, ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkọ fún yín. Ẹ wo ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ lọ sí corona inquest tí àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ni wọ́n sọ fún wa?
You are not even my follower.
Báyìí yẹn. Okay. Ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ lọ sí corona inquest tí àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad lọ bá ń ta wọ́n pè bọ́ta wọ́n ní I wasn't there wọ́n ní you heard me wọ́n lọ kúlẹ̀ fún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ for what? Now.
No, according to her she told me that a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ pé kó jọ kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ and she made me understand pé gbà tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ ẹ̀ pé gbà tó máa wá di pé next one pé mọ́mí àwọn làwọn rán sí pé kọ́ bá wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ọ ní mọ́mí àwọn ló wá pé ó dẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́ràn sí mọ́mí àwọn lẹ́nu àwọn ẹ̀rọ ní kó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ àwọn máa mọ̀ máa wá tẹ̀lé so that a lè ṣe bó bá ṣe wù ú díẹ̀ làwọn ò ṣe tẹ̀lé but it was.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé lọ lẹ́jọ́ kejì náà mi tún máa sọ pọ́jọ́ kejì mi the next day.
sọ lẹ́lẹ́kejì wọn ò tẹ̀lé lọ.
No, she was there.
Kọ́ ló dá lọ.
No, she was there. She was there.
I said she wasn't there.
I'm telling you she was there. Now, ọ̀rọ̀ conference Yomi now. Ẹ tún bí nǹkan tí Mohbad tún ṣe ń jọ yẹn náà. Okay, ẹ tún
bí Mohbad lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
No,
àwa la sọ pé wọ́n ṣe ìtara me I do not really support it. There are better ways to.
Owó ni ṣé ti conference Yomi yẹn. Yes, now. But àwa ní fídíò tó jẹ́ pé your neighbor ló ní kán dàbẹ̀rù. Ó sọ báyìí pé ìyá Mohbad deliver finishing. Oh God. Ṣé transfer sínú fóònù ká gbọ́?
My probably be like àwọn ọba ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ but kò lè ever sọ fún ìyá Mohbad kan tó máa lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé no fit talk am. She no fit talk am. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad dey even dey pick anybody call?
Ìyá Mohbad dey pick call o.
Ìyá Mohbad.
She said pé bóyá maybe through King White. Not so because she said it, we have the tape. Ó wá sọ pé ìyá Mohbad she delivered. When somebody says she delivered, that means pé ránṣẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé finishing ló kù. Àgbẹ̀ but ìyá Mohbad delivered but àdúrà kò ṣe dáadáa. Àdúrà ó pọ̀rọ̀ méjì pé ló yẹ kádùrà sọ́mbẹ̀ tán ti sọ fún pé Yomi àbáyé fẹ́ ṣe ẹni má dárúkọ mi mọ́ kó dẹ̀ fa máìkì yọ kó fọmọ lẹ́nu. Kó dẹ̀ di two fighting. You know, you don't instigate violence. You don't. Bí mo ṣe rò pé àwọn ọmọ Canada yẹn kò dàbí ẹni pé wọ́n wà òkè púpọ̀ o.
Canada ni mo wà.
Ṣé pé sọ́ọ̀bù bá wọ̀ náà nìyẹn? Ẹbí nígbà tí wọ́n náà sọ̀rọ̀ kúrò.
Kí ló dé? Ó ti fẹ́ máa fly. Kí ló dé? Ìgbòyè ti fẹ́ máa fly.
Àwọn alájà ṣé Canada lẹ́yìn náà wà ní
Canada ni mo wà o.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ wọ Canada o. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì Wùmí Canada lọ gbé. Ẹ̀yẹ́ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe meeting.
Meeting bò.
Ẹ ń ṣe meeting.
Ṣé àti ẹ̀ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ gan?
Canada náà làlájà wà wá o.
Àwọn Canada pọ̀ nígbà ìṣá.
Gbogbo yín Canada náà ni Ọ̀túnba elédè yẹn wà. Canada náà ni onírun yẹn wà. Kí lorúkọ yẹn o? TikTok lawyer pátá.
Èmi ò mọ ibi tó wà.
Canada náà ló wà. Ọ̀rẹ́ Canada náà ló wà. Ká ní mo túmọ̀ tó wà ní Canada. Canada ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ díẹ̀ ṣá.
Àpọ̀ táwọn Canada á pọ̀.
Ẹ̀pọ̀. Canada náà lọ ti ń lo stóòvù funfun yẹn.
Oh my God.
Na you talk am na you wanna show.
Casablanca.
Casablanca. Casablanca. Ó dẹ̀ pé mistake ti sá lọ kò fẹ́ dragi.
Ọ̀lẹ́ báwo? Ọ̀lẹ́ màá ní.
Ẹni sára.
Láti dáwà padà wá, ó mọ̀ kan tó ṣe o.
Ó mọ̀ kan tó ṣe. Ó yá jápa. Ó wọ́n fi tiẹ̀ wá kó bá mi. Dragi. Oh God, well it's okay. It's okay. What I say, I don't know how far. I don't think it's not possible. It's not feasible, but they are saying that we want to use Canada as our 51 state.
Ṣé ló fi ṣe 60 states? Ṣé náà náà kẹ́ fi ṣe 60 states? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin US lẹ gbé pọ́blẹ́mù nígbà tẹ́ ẹ lọ nígbà yẹn?
Gbogbo èèyàn ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. Gbogbo èèyàn ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Nígbà ìgbà tá a lọ TikTok wá dá. Ó fi lè wá dá. Wọ́n ní gbogbo ìwà wà lónìí. Ó dà pé wọ́n ń ṣọ̀fọ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn kan tún wá ń padà miss US. Mo ní ṣé ẹ láìkì bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe wà písù ìjọ tẹ ẹ dé báyìí nìjà bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ológun lolúwa. Olúwa lórúkọ rẹ̀.
Olówó náà wọ́n náà wọ́n pípú ìtútù dé o.
Ológun lolúwa. Olúwa ní orúkọ rẹ̀. God, everybody said this. Hey, TikTok is so dry. TikTok is so dry. Somebody said there were. You heard about maybe. Oh, I on the phone. Let me see. They told me MFM has about 20 Kinikon people. There's only one person. Neighbor. I'm only respecting your platform. She has 4 people on the panel and 88 people viewing. Everywhere.
What to the viewers?
No, just to say how quiet everywhere is.
Ó ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ kan tó wá pọ̀. I think that night was the night Shama came, African TV came, and we are like about like 2-something to 300.
Without US.
Yeah, without US.
I feel insulted. I feel insulted. I feel insulted. Àwa ló yẹ ká máa gbégbá orókè.
African TV, Shaman, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fà gọ́njọ́ yẹn like mo ti gbàgbé.
That guy, that's
as if you like me. Miss Money, as if you like me. When last have I seen you here?
Ó ti ṣe block ẹ̀ lórí platform mi ń sin onírànù. Ó ń ṣe bíi monitoring spirit káàkiri. Ó ń ṣe block ẹ̀ ń sìn ni. Ládàládà. Come up. Ó tiẹ̀ ní kan tó máa ń wọ aṣọ tọrùn ẹ̀dùn bíi skeleton báyìí. Ó ti gbàgbé orúkọ yẹn. Ó dà pé Miss Money náà ló ń jẹ́ àbí Miss Kìnní kan. It was nice. US make TikTok fun. Shetiba, look at peace, love, and harmony. Only US make TikTok fun. But she did buy one more. We are day Tony.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's all shape mola. Iyo shape to that.
This is what I want boring.
I miss you one
gan pé tí wọ́n dé báyìí life dé padà ni.
Even lórí neighbor platform ni mo fi mọ̀ pé alára wọn náà tag mi pé ó yá o wọ́n ti ṣí wa lẹ̀ ó yá come wọ́n miss mi dákú.
Maybe you had your normal page, your fake page that you used to watch, your purple page that you used to watch there.
They don't know that one, no. They don't know.
I thought you said you have purple badge.
Mo ní purple. Mo fi lọ máa ń bá wọn ṣeré. Mo ní purple. Purple yẹn mo fi ń ṣe FBI page mi nìyẹn. Ìjọ yẹn, you know what is so funny? Ní pé ìjọ tí Dàmọ́lá lọ sórí page yẹn. Ìjọ yẹn Nebo ẹ̀ ó ń para. Ó ṣàbú mi. But when Damola came, Damola now said, kí ló pè náà o, bóyá federal o, kíní kan ṣàmù pé kí ló dé tó ń pa ọ̀ṣà ní ọmọ iris yẹn ní kíní kan. Bí mo ṣe gbàgbọ́ yẹn pápápápá. He had on a wig, ó ń polówó wig, ó ṣàǹsọ̀, ó ṣàǹṣe ẹ̀yẹ. 48 hours náà gbé, ayayaya. Sọ pé 48 hours náà gbé. Ṣó ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀, ṣó ń lọ́kì.
But data has not been there, Damola.
Lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ yẹn, wàláì. Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń dúró dè lómi, mo dúró dè kán àwọn 15 yẹn kó tún lọ bẹ̀.
Wọ́n kí Damola nítorí pé ṣé torí ọ̀rọ̀ kíní náà ṣe gbé àbí torí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kíní yẹn náà ṣe gbé. Torí ẹ̀ gbàbọ̀dé ni.
Okay. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé did you report him?
No. Orí ẹ̀ gbàbọ̀dé ni so kán sì máa lọ bẹ̀ kán máa lọ ṣé wọ́n máa gbé wọn ni. Wọ́n máa gbé wọn. Ó wà sacrosanct kán máa gbé wọn.
Ó dẹ̀ wà Jamin.
Yọ̀bí gọ́dé ó mú TikTok yìí jù pẹ̀lú Jamin and sacrosanct ẹ̀yìn ni la láì ajé ń gbọ́.
Ọlọ́run ìjẹ́ wá expect pé mo tẹ̀ máa enjoy conversation yẹn.
You see, it's all a matter of time when you just sit down with somebody and just hear their view.
He also has the determination that he's not going to fight anybody, he's just going to explain stuff, you know.
Yomi máa ń jà o. Olùkọ́ tí wọ́n bá Sami Jojo jà. Ìgbà tí mo kúrò náà ni ó yá kí n tètè lọ kí n tètè padà síbẹ̀ kó tó di kó dagboru.
Mo ti mọ̀ pé mo máa kàmù.
So wọ́n àti Sami Jojo wọ́n ti fẹ́ wọ ṣòkòtò kan náà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn. And Sami Jojo too is calm. Báwọn ọmọ méjì yẹn.
MFM máa mọ bó ṣe ń kà mí ọ̀ dáhùn. MFM máa ń kà mí ọ̀ dáhùn lórí platform.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, MFM náà tún ká. Yeah.
Tí wọ́n pé mo sùn, tí situation bá escalate, á jẹ́ pé àpò ti doze off. Tí ìbá doze off, máa mọ bó ṣe máa kàmù.
MFM máa ń kàmù situation náà. Tí African TV fi lè wà níbí báyìí àti IT guy tí ò sí.
Àwọn méjèèjì.
Yes, African TV. African TV was IT guy. Yes, wọn ò dẹ̀ jà African TV àti IT guy wọn ò jà tó fi kúrò bí.
Yes. Wọ́n lè ti gba Amẹ́ríkà yẹn náà ni ó lè ti gba Amẹ́ríkà time ní ìlú ìṣẹ́.
America yẹn wọ́n lè jà àgbàtí
kan. America yẹn kọ́ o.
No, they only have themselves. Wọ́n máa tún bára wọn jà.
No, ó ṣe gba America yẹn. They were able to come. Ó ṣe gba America yẹn actually. They were able to. Nígbà tí chairman nígbà America nígbà tí chairman nígbà America. But ìgbà tí IT guy àti African TV they engaged and there was advance. It was very very nice. MFM bá fẹ́ ṣe tó wáyé pé kò àfi.
Ẹ̀rọ gbogbo adáṣọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí àṣegbè. A lọ sórí a ní èpè tí wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ tí mo ti ṣẹ́ nínú Justice for Mohbad. Mi ìṣẹ́ rú ẹ̀rí gbogbo ìgbésí ayé mi.
You know, nǹkan tó máa tún máa ń ṣe wọ́n tó máa especially elégbò lẹ́sẹ̀ tí mo gbé sókè yìí. Tó máa ti rí pé avoiding èpè pé you don't want to ṣe pé wọ́n máa fi èpè yẹn máa ṣe bí pé àwọn fi ń tẹ́tì nìyàn. Like ṣé ẹ̀yà wèrè ní ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀jẹ̀ lé mi lórí ni àbí kí ni nonsense.
Ìfẹ́ tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ léèyàn lérí gan kò lè ṣe pé kò mú yàn gan. The Bible said a causeless cannot.
Ọmọ máa ṣe pé ní tí mo ti pé ńláńláńláńlá máa ṣòṣì.
And I don't know why he will do that. I mean, ìgbà tó wà sí Papariano, ó yẹ kó máa bá obìnrin jà, kó máa lọ máa bá ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ wọn jà. Sáà máa yẹ ẹ̀wù.
Sọ́dún tó máa bá Papariano jà, mo send request lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lánàá kò gbé kàn. Kọ̀ra fọ́ká, kò gbé mi, ó wá blọ́ọ̀kì. Ó blọ́ọ̀kì mi ní state. Ó ní oní kí n gbé mi, mo ní gbé mi sókè káyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Gbé mi káyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ sísìn.
Ní Paprino.
No, Paprino no, Paprino kì bá mi lọ. Paprino kì í lẹ̀ dí mọ́bìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ títì.
No, Paprino kì í mọ́bìnrin ẹ̀ tó bá ti sọ́lẹ̀ nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
Paprino kì í lẹ̀ dí mọ́bìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bá ti sọ àfi búkì nìkan ló rò Paprino.
Ìlàjẹ kan náà dẹ̀ làwọn méjèèjì ní ìmọ̀ọ́kọ́ tó fi jọ ń jà.
Ìgbẹ́ lórí ẹ̀gbọ́n ó tún máa kúrò, á tún sọ, á tún kúrò bẹ̀. Paprino kì í lẹ̀ dí mọ́bìnrin. Bẹ́tí mọ̀dà fọ́ká tó gbé ike Kano street dání tó fi ń jà màlà yìí. Ìyẹn ló máa ń lẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn ló máa lẹ̀ dí mọ́. Wèrè nítorí owó àmàlà ọjọ́.
Tọ́tọ́ wà mẹ́ni pé half of the time gan pàápàá mi kì í understand àwọn Yorùbá yẹn máa ti ń tèkì jù fún mi so and.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ mi ò lè wò mi lè lo 5 minutes in bed. It doesn't make any sense. Ọlọ́run máa what am I doing there? Má lọ sùn àbí kí lọ máa kọrin. Why wasting my time? There must I be on a platform? Why don't you go? It is better I go on a Bella's platform, Salo platform. Rather be on this.
Kí lọ gbọ́ Bella àti Jarvis gbọ́.
Bella àti Jarvis máa lọ máa.
Àníyàn ló máa play Lísàbí mi ò tí ì rí Lísàbí wò.
Lísàbí ká ti wò tán. Very interesting thing. It's all about Abeokuta.
It's about what?
It's about Abeokuta.
Oh.
How they got their independence.
Oh, okay.
Supreme, did you are you following up with that Annie issue? Annie, share follow up with Annie issue. Annie àti Two-Face.
Àti Two-Face. No, I am not. Oh, I am not, but I mean, not to separate.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Two-Face tuntun wá sọ̀rọ̀ like kó tuntun wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kínní yẹn. Pé ó ṣàlàyé Annie ṣe bábí ò ṣe dáa náà dáadáa. Ó sọ a lot of things tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́ náà kò pé àwọn orí kò ṣe everything. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ rí picture kan tó ń fly around pé Annie ní tẹ́ bá rí bá ní ṣe rí. Wọ́n mọ̀ gbà tó yàn bá tó máa wo wèrè tán yẹn náà dá ìjì mi mú tán.
Yeah, I'm not for. You know, one thing is I don't have flair for celebrities. All these celebrities, they're not my.
Same thing like but.
Me ò ní flair fún wọn, so me really wo wọn much bẹ́yẹn because even my kids máa sọ fún wọn gbà yẹn pé gbogbo time dem máa fi wo TV if you invest them in your education very soon you yourself you be on TV, you know. So.
Na old statement ló ń gbé jáde as civic. Oh my God, that's not fair, One picture to
that is why you see, especially in a spouse, the solution bẹ́yẹn mi ò kí n fẹ́ o because. You only have to be in the marriage to actually know the entire truth of what happened. If you are not in their marriage, because tẹ́lẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀, ó máa roko sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀, ó máa roko sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. You know,
And it depends on which version or how you can use your, intelligent quotient or discerning spirit to know.
Taking side already, to be hard for you to just
be hard. So me, really, the only time to man meddle in this marriage issue, better me dey by your wa on joko, tele rojo, will they dance it.
But no, I think what is called for Two-Face is now scared to come out and explain his part. And I was on the page, I saw where it was written that they sued Two-Face for $100 million. Big dollars, I don't know.
But my big deal.
I just saw that.
Big deal. Because someone does not mean someone.
Suing for what? Suing for what?
I don't know what to come out in what it was having a Two-Face. So they were saying on behalf of maybe it was that lady.
I think I change the topic here for a second, please. Do you think Wummi will come out and do a press conference? Just a general conversation.
If she likes, she come and if she doesn't want to come and she should stay. She has an advisor that is telling her not to come out. At least Mama to Daddy Lenny, she has come and if she feel the need not to come out, that is her own cup of tea. But I think there are some things she should talk about, but she's just talking about anything. That is fine. All I know is that I want to see her interest about that video, whether it is old video or new video. I want her to show interest about the video because all these things that we've been talking about is all about you. They accuse you. Will I call it accusation or what will I call it?
Yeah, it is an accusation.
Yeah, they accuse you by saying that there is a video that you pushed Mohbad and he passed away. So you need to show interest on that too. You not showing any interest, not taking any action, not saying anything. As for me, take it or leave it. It's speak, follow.
And remember also, if you look at that video, when we gave it to an expert to analyze, as tiny as it is, because you just come play 3 seconds advert on my TV. I did. And you will see if it was clear, you can actually see a lot in it. Play it on YouTube. You will see, put in 3 seconds advert and watch a 3 seconds advert. You will see that you can get a lot from a 3 second advert. But having said that, according to me, video, you know that when Teni Omologo said, Iyatunde said, one jani owo Wummi ya.
Kini ló sùn yẹn náà? Wọ́n ní
ìyá Tosin àbí kí ló ń pè ìyá Tolú.
The reason why all those things I still believe is speculation because considering where I was coming from, like Facebook ńgbà yẹn wọ́n mọ bó ṣe máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń jọ tíra wọn. Wọ́n mọ bó ṣe máa ń gbé. Okay, now if you have evidence of such statements, what stop you from playing it? Like
I thought they said she played it. I thought they said she played it. She didn't play it?
No. She did not play it too.
Somebody played it and me, I didn't know. Because I didn't hear it. I thought they said
anything. She did not play it.
But never posted it. She played it on. It is a video, but she played it as an audio, and she never posted it.
So she played it, but she just did not post it.
My question now is that ask them the day where they said, "Oh, Wummi, ya one Josh, but Tony Mo was the platform no journal."
Me, I wasn't there. So they played voice notes of Iyatunde. So Ezoflex also said they played it. Aduke said they played it. So did we hear?
They play voice note of Iyatunde. I was on that platform, but more play also play Wummi. She said she's not going to play that. That she decided to keep that.
Everybody said she played it. See, Lady Jojo said she played it.
Okay, now. Okay.
And Muyiwa Aloba Agbaya who said she played it.
Hold on. I was there.
ó dẹ̀ pé Yàtúndé dẹ̀ sọ níbẹ̀ pé ọwọ́ Wùmí yá.
Ó ti gbọ́ mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ lọ títí. Bó ti dà, do you believe such thing will be played on this TikTok? Kò dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ni tó gbé rárá.
Àdùkẹ́ ó screen record ẹ̀.
Ẹnu ni Jenny fi sọ yókù.
Because it's not even clear. Me, I do not believe that voice note. But clear.
Do you believe that they will play such voice notes? Nobody ló máa ní lọ́wọ́. Even èyí tí Tọ́lání máa ń yín jẹ kélekèle gan. Tó máa yín jẹ kélekèle. Àwọn èèyàn sì rí gbé. Wọ́n gé wọn lọ́wọ́. Tó yẹ pé Tọ́lání máa play díẹ̀. Á tún pọ̀ sí ẹ̀. Á tún sọ̀rọ̀ lélẹ́rí. Á tún play. Wọ́n make sure pé àwọn rí gbé jáde. Did you believe that wọ́n máa play such thing kò ní sẹ́ni tó máa gbé? That is enough.
No, I don't believe it.
Tó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun fẹ́ play voice note tí gbogbo á jókòó síbẹ̀. Èmi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ 247. Voice note àwọn.
247 bíi ti báwo. Èmi nìkan mo máa wà lórí neighbor 247. Ló yẹ kí n lọ bẹ̀ báyìí sí. Èmi nìkan ni mo lè ṣe. Omi tí sì ń bẹ̀ sí.
That means you are not there 247.
Mo ti ráyè òṣì orí burúkú nìyẹn náà.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ 247.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ.
Even on my platform gan máa ti.
Ṣé mi ò ní sùn ni? Mi ní lọ lápò mi ò ní lọ ṣe kan wàá jókòó sórí.
So kò sí anything of such. Ẹnu ni wọ́n kàn fi sọ yòókù.
Mi mọ múrebọ́n ló wà ní. So I have to take that back when I do my analysis because I've been imputing it into my analysis.
No, it's not outside there. Tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀, you know me, I will talk about it o. Tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀, I will talk about it.
Àdùkẹ́ àti ẹ̀gbẹ́ ká ní pé ó wà àgbè ni. And then Tenny stream on a lot of platforms. I think ó máa ń stream lórí Facebook. So téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ miss yẹn tó bá wà lórí TikTok, wọ́n lọ gbé lórí Facebook ẹ̀.
Ọ̀kí ọ̀lọ́ sí YouTube lọ gbé. So síbẹ̀ it wasn't there. I know what I'm saying. Kò síbẹ̀.
Please, love and harmony. Kindly let you discuss something different apart from J4.
Baby, you know that video is not that they interview Iyatunde. It is like she planted somebody in that show. Iyatunde was now on a call. While like they are 1G record, like it is not that the woman they interviewed her.
Oh.
And you go record. She's not aware that they recorded her.
But you remember though, Edro náà ṣé Arífà ò sọ pé òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yàtúndé ni? Ṣùgbọ́n náà lọ interview Yàtúndé ńgbà kan.
Ìyá ó lọ interview Yàtúndé àti ọkọ Yàtúndé ló wá bá nílé.
Okay, kò bá Yàtúndé gangan rí.
Kò bá Yàtúndé. Ọkọ Yàtúndé ló wá bá nílé. Ó wá ṣáwá lọ ní ìtẹ̀ wá mọ̀ bí òótọ́ lọ Arífà ń sọ mọ́ báyìí.
Ọlọ́run ló yé o. Kò yé mi náà o.
Ọkọ Yàtúndé ló bá nílé. Because with the weight of sọ pé Arífà ń purọ́ sí i.
Ó wà Jermaine àbí?
Ó wà Jermaine, ó wà sacrifice. So gbogbo àwọn tí mo ti believe tẹ́lẹ̀ dà pé mo fẹ́ máa withdraw ẹ̀ díẹ̀.
Ìwọ náà believe there.
Ṣé David Arífà ń ṣe é sí inú ó wà Jermaine?
Ó wà Jermaine. Ẹ̀mí ò ní pa wá o. Èmi kò tí ì rí ṣó yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n ló dùn gan-an wọ́n láwọn èèyàn kàn ké ni wọ́n láwọn gbé everywhere scatter.
Ṣé ṣó mi ìmọ̀ tí wò ó ti ya Mohbad mò ń wò látàárọ̀.
No, jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti Yomi yẹn náà.
Jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti ya Mohbad tó ná. Ó ní èèyàn kan máa ṣọ̀fọ̀ ọmọ kí n gbọ́ tó.
Wọ́n á mẹ́jẹ̀ ká gbọ́ yẹn jà jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti kíní Yomi.
Yomi kò ṣe ti gbọ́ ti Arífà.
Kí Arífà tún ṣe nǹkan kan náà ni nà ṣe bíbí kan náà jọ wà.
Ṣé Arífà lọ síbẹ̀ ní ṣèbọn ní kárífà máa lọ?
Eléyìí tí Arífà tí ó like ó stab Yomi like.
Ṣé yẹn ó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ti apologize now. Ṣùgbọ́n ó lọ sí conference yẹn now.
Yomi ò ná Arífà.
Wọ́n ètò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà.
No, kò ó ṣe máa ná. Nínú MFM sọ Yomi ò ná ṣé náà mi lè ná Arífà ni ó dẹ̀ sọ bí ọmọ kókó. Ṣé kò bá lọ mú kòmó padà dùbúlẹ̀ ṣe ní òkè? Ṣé kò bá ti kòmó kò ná ni? Àríwọ̀ ni ṣé ti Yomi ò ná Arífà bíi ti bó wá?
Náà mo lè ṣàṣì.
Ìwọ
ti ṣe pé wá dé láti school lady máa nù ẹ́.
Bó ṣe sọ.
Yes, bó ṣe sọ.
Bá wá síbi dẹ̀ ní now.
Hey, somebody said, Abby said, ladies, how about Bukky said that Mohbad's personal nurse was there first? Yeah, I know. I have that information, but I don't want to complicate the public. Man, or confuse everybody. I have that information too. I have that information. No, your contact kọ̀ọ̀kan sí orí kìíní pé nọ́ọ̀sì Mohbad ti wá síbẹ̀ before kí èyí tó play nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá. I have that information too. Yes, and it's true. But I'm not just going.
Yomi ò lè bá wa go after nurse ni kó bá wa fish out nurse jáde.
Nọ́ọ̀sì ò sọnù mo láago nọ́ọ̀sì ní lọ́wọ́ mi bíbá ikú sọnù wọ́n ti fẹ́ kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí pẹ́tipẹ́ I said no. Torí mi ò sí ẹ̀ believe nínú fèyí ṣara ni mò ń sọ o. But nurse fún mi ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Which is Mohbad's nurse gangan because she was there. She was there on Monday. And ìyá Mohbad nurse. And ìyá Mohbad was there on Monday. Ẹ wo jẹ́ ká gbẹ́nu kúrò nínú yẹn jàre.
A step at a time, wọ́n máa dé gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìyá Mohbad mọ̀ pé nurse fún mi wà ń bẹ̀ ǹjọ́ Monday. Ìyá Mohbad náà dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ǹjọ́ Monday. MFM, call her and ask her. Call her and ask her.
Níjọ́ mo ti béèrè náà tí máa lọ béèrè ó máa dàbí silly question.
No, tell her pé ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì Mohbad wá sí ilé yẹn ní ọjọ́ Monday.
Ìyá Mohbad máa ń wo show lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìyá Mohbad ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìyá Mohbad máa ń wò mí dáadáa anyway. But òun náà wà Nàìjíríà ó lè má ì sí ìjì.
Supreme, ṣé a lè find out from Kuramed ní pé ìgbà wo gangan náà rush Mohbad wá sí hospital mọ̀ pé.
Wọ́n ti sọ ṣe bí Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ tán ní ṣé o dozed off nílẹ̀.
Kuramed náà jẹ́ síta mi.
Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ni.
Ọjọ́ wo ló wo náà?
Ọjọ́ Tuesday.
Yomi sọ.
Náà Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ tán lórí MFM lálẹ́ yìí sìn. Àbí MFM.
Yomi ti sọ gbogbo èèyàn ti ẹ̀sẹ̀.
Ó ti sọ lálẹ́ yìí.
Aláìbàdà
Yomi lọ.
Ó lọ Kuramed.
Yomi tó dé mo sọ pé àwọn hospital yẹn sọ pé àwọn rí nọ́ọ̀sì báyìí pé wọ́n fi nọ́ọ̀sì wọn mọ́ and mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ní pé irọ́ ni mo pa o mi mọ báwọn ṣe máa ń ṣe báyìí mọ́ wọ́n ní irọ́ ni mo pa thank God when he arrived.
Èmi náà sọ pé irọ́ ni because I thought you said pé Yomi ó rí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn báyìí ó rí nọ́ọ̀sì lójú.
When Yomi went to that place the doctor said that they showed him a lady.
Showed him yẹn mo rè pé they showed him. Èmi fi pé they showed Yomi the nurse.
Every other people they understood what I was saying.
Èmi understand it.
I just thank God pé he confirmed it that they showed him but maybe any of said but I still do not believe I cannot just.
Yes.
Báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa ni ó yẹ kí wọ́n lè lọ gba CCTV camera Kuramed bọ́n ṣe gbé Mohbad wọlé àti bọ́n ṣe gbé jáde. Of course they can provide that.
Of course, and I think when we sent somebody there they said torí àti rányàn lọ.
What is the question?
When we sent someone there, they claimed, let me put it like that, they claimed that the footage, which is the CCTV, the footage is already with the police. That's what they said. That's what they said. MFM.
Okay, continue. Some people, like the likes of you.
The likes of who?
You are among
me, okay.
I said some people, and the likes of you, including you, believe that the nurse was planted in that house. Wow, èèlò náà fẹ́ gbé fún nurse tó máa ṣe gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tún lọ sẹ́wọ̀n tí ṣé ìyá yẹn náà was that ìyá náà planted there ni? Ṣé ìyá yẹn náà was that ìyá tó wá sọ pé ẹjọ́ o méjì ni wọ́n o ẹ̀yin ọkọ̀ ìkejì SS ni o eléyìí nìkan ló pé nínú ẹ o ọkọ̀ òun ti kú o was that ìyá also planted?
But ṣé mo gbé ọkọ̀ ìyá náà sí yẹn ò kú? Ọkọ̀ ìyá náà sí.
Ọkọ̀ wà náà ọkọ̀ wọn sọ pé ọkọ̀ kú náà ìyá yẹn ní pé òun nìkan lòun tọ́ ọmọ òun láti jọ ìjọ ẹ̀ òun nìkan lòun gbé wọn sáyà.
Now the thing is look at this way. Mo fẹ́ ká wo our culture Wùmí náà ló máa san ta ló máa san.
Ó ní àdúró owó wẹ́ tó máa fi sọ pé kéèyàn wá gbé ikú sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn pé òun lòun yíyan.
À ń ṣe bí ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní culture wa now. Tó yẹ kó máa ní pé kí èèyàn kan lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n fún èèyàn kan sanwó fún family ẹ̀. Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ now. Okay, but what I want to say is that Mama Mohbad náà sọ pé even look at what boss Ṣadé said pé oníkàdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó ti provide security fún.
That is right tí mo fi sọ pé.
Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn is pregnant? Don't you think so? Pé ìwọ fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó wá lọ kú ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe provision security fún tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí nǹkan bá lọ ṣe nǹkan that means ọ̀rọ̀ wà but wọ́n bẹ̀rù àti sọ.
Every one of them.
So you see that thing náà òun náà ni ó dífá fún ìyá nurse pé méjì ni o ìkan sickle cell ni o kò mọ nǹkan ń pẹ́ o. The same thing.
I don't know, but are you aware that Westo said he saw that nurse? Are you aware?
Of course, yes, I am very much aware and I was involved in that. Èmi ló fún wọn lówó tán fi lọ sí pàǹtì. Ìgbà yẹn fi drive.
He asked her 1 or 2 questions. Nurse yẹn before the stand and all that.
Yes.
Nurse yẹn at the end of the day, nurse yẹn wá threatening pé if Wunmi wanted to be smart with her, òun á ṣe ṣége fún.
Yes. But can we believe these people or these TikTok boys?
How can a nurse tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀yàn tó tún halẹ̀ pé wàá ṣe ṣége bó tó bá fẹ́ smart ẹ̀? Anyways, let's see how it goes.
But Gotty Westo sọ ni we don't know if that actually happened because I don't believe these guys.
Okay, maybe òun náà tún rí ẹ́.
Torí ìgbà tèmi bọ́ síta ní gbogbo time yẹn tèmi sọ wípé wọ́n ní wọ́n ti release the spending. Èmi remember that mo sọ pé wọ́n náà ti release the spending àti nurse. Tí Westo jáde ó counter mi. Ipe wọ́n máa pe spending sìn. Àti pé bí ẹni pé tó bá pè tó bá sọ fún spending pé hey spending mo lo wà yá ní òun à ń jẹ́ àti pé that confam pé jẹ́ lọ. Èmi sọ wípé spending ti jáde. Westo dẹ̀ counter ẹ̀. Ó ní kò tí jáde because wọ́n ṣì fi ń gbowó. Meanwhile, Smith and Bankole ló sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ti release wọn because they wanted to go and meet them at Panti. They wanted to go and meet them there to take their testimonies. Wọ́n nígbà táwọn wọn lọ o, bó ṣe mọ̀ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà wọn mọ gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn mọ̀ra wọn jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ni pé wọ́n ní wọ́n ti lọ. Pé wọ́n ti release wọn now. Why not to believe one?
That is why I always like to verify my stuff into so because the moment ọba ti ká ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan báyìí.
It's funny, people to believe you. It's funny,
You need to be very careful before putting anything outside there. If truly.
Then later, wọ́n wá pè pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti release wọn, but they were angry with me that I broke the news on Papariano. Sheraye. You see their life.
That was why they deny it.
That was why they denied because they want to continue.
That make it look at the one that was lying like thereabouts. Me, I don't like it too. I would rather not see anything instead of to put lie outside there.
That was why they said. That was the only reason they said is èmi ṣe máa lọ breaking news yẹn lórí Papariano. I know the Papariano because I really like it. You see mo dẹ̀ máa lọ ń gbà yẹn anyway. I didn't have my own platform then.
I see.
Mi ní platform gba ìgbà mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ platform March kan ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní March ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ platform ẹ̀.
Platform ni pé 1 year nìyẹn wọ́n máa ṣọdún fún platform.
Àbí o, a máa ṣọdún fún wa máa ṣe anniversary 1 year anniversary.
Mo fẹ́ gbàdúrà kan pé mo fẹ́ sọ ẹgbẹ́ Ọlọ́run má jò pé 1 year. So àti gba justice kí n yà sá lọ ní tèmi àti ká ti gba justice.
The reason why I'm interested in all these things is that I want to know. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n plant nurse? I also want to know. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ kan tí wọ́n dákẹ́? Èèlò ni wọ́n fún yín? Báwo lẹ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ múlẹ̀ ni? I don't understand. Lóòótọ́ ẹ mọ̀ kan tẹ́ fi dákẹ́. And I also want to ask. A lot of things don't damage díẹ̀, but that means I too give up. Just Sam, how are you doing? You want to say something? You have a submission? Sam Sibe.
Yes, I'm here. Just hold on.
Yeah,
you guys should continue.
For keeping you waiting, okay?
No problem. You guys should continue. I'm listening. I'll have my question later.
Okay, no problem. So, so I really want to know those stuff like, and this new update. So today, this video to surface here, I'm also interested in that video. Like seriously, I'm interested in the video. It's old or new. I'm interested, and I'm still waiting patiently to see a more reaction over that.
Wummi. Let me meet for a minute.
No problem. So, while we are waiting for your question, Sam, just few minutes, mo fẹ́ play Yomi yẹn wọ́n bó ṣe ní kó dùn gan yẹn àwọn èèyàn kéèyàn Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí n lè gbọ́ tán.
Ìgbà tí mo gbé oúnjẹ ìtù mi gan fún mi gbọ́ ìsìnkú ìgbà tí mo gbé oúnjẹ ìsìn ni wọ́n ó dùn mí gan fún wọn gan o torí bí wọ́n ti ṣe èmi nìyẹn. Ìgbà tí obìnrin kò ṣiṣẹ́ gbé bàbá yìí kí wọ́n sì yóò jẹ́ kí wọ́n pe àtàdúrà. Aṣọ mi táwọn náà ò lè mọ bó ṣe máa bá mi ṣe láti jọjọ́ yìí. Èmi ò parọ́ o, nǹkan tí mo rí ni mo sọ. Àwọn tó lè sọ bá mi ṣe.
Plus, if you want to say something, just unmute yourself, okay? Did you watch Yomi today, B plus?
No.
Did you not watch Yomi? Did you watch? Did you listen to Mama?
I was engaged all around today. That's why I'm waiting for
everyone on my platform today, almost everyone.
I'm waiting for a recap through you. Please later.
Can you give us an update of Yomi outcome? Bótìjà ò lọ síbẹ̀, Bótìjà náà wò ó, but àwọn èèyàn kàn sọ pé ó wà so emotional, pé it was great today. Mo máa wò látọ̀.
The only thing everybody saw, they only waited for the full video. They through the court, and obviously the way Yomi is doing it, probably police will not answer him. But he can personally do it through the court. Evidence to one alone could show evidence of murder, could show evidence of conspiracy and cover-up. I think when there's no evidence there, they cannot use conspiracy and cover-up. And there's no also evidence of murder. So in the last 14 months, the only evidence to that is 3 seconds.
Yeah, only lawyer go okay. Only lawyer sitting beside. Kí ló wá sọ tó fi ké?
So the only evidence that comes out right now shows a cover-up and conspiracy. Now, a fresh application can be filed to court without 3 second evidence to say, I suspected conspiracy and I suspected cover-up in this case. I want the court to investigate and summon this person. The court can now summon to actually obey that video for the public to see. So whether the video indicates the suspect or the video is just some random video, it's only when we can tell. But right now, they have a form of conspiracy and cover-up with that 3 second video to actually file. But if you are targeting one person, other side of your intelligence can be clouded. And you might not even know you have a good case in your hand. That's why I asked that question. Don't know. Because the evidence right now, he can interpret it to be cover-up until you see the video. He can interpret it to be conspiracy until you see the new video.
And the only power to unveil that video is through the court of law. If police don't want to answer you, they can just go straight to the court and file the application.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said, but I didn't hear what you said, Sham. Sorry.
B+, did you ask us question?
No, it's not actually a question. It's just a statement to collaborate my earlier question. Because, yeah, because what I see is literally there are other ways to go about it apart from I can understand the way you're doing it. It's probably good. Like I said,
there are other ways you should go about it.
Yeah, doing something better than doing nothing.
We just decided to add who is it called? Adura responsible. Yeah.
He can hold him responsible through conspiracy.
Because Adura can show money.
He can hold him responsible through conspiracy and cover. Shall we allow him to see the video to the court? He will stay long dragging it with the police. They can be there for 6 months, 1 year, dragging it with police for the police to investigate it. But he can also use his own lawyer to file using that evidence to the court to file against Adura conspiracy and cover it. In that process, we will get to see the video at the end of the day. That's just my opinion.
Anyway, Ọlọ́run á kọ́ wa mọ̀ ṣe. Mohbad lágbára Ọlọ́run á gba justice. Ó pẹ́ ni, ó yá ni, á gba justice. Sometimes
He also explained the part when, people were, people were saying he got him a lawyer. And one was, Mohbad did sọ pé ó ní ó gba lawyer fún òun. But lawyer pé tó wá sọ pé kóun purọ́. I have forgotten. I
think what he said was.
And I put it to Mohbad that when I was playing it here, I need an evidence for that, a proof to show that. Maybe a record. Okay, lawyer for me. No, and considering the fact that
I don't believe Yomi will say somebody should purọ́ with the way he's saying it and like I don't believe it. But I believe Yomi can say, just like they will always tell you, even if you go to court and they will tell you if you don't have a lawyer, we can give you public defendant. Yomi probably said something like that any lawyer, you can get a public defendant. He sent his lawyer
there. He said it here. He sent this lawyer down there. He said he received a call that in 2 hours. And when he was, he could not get there. So he has to send his lawyer there. Please go. Should in case that guy did not have lawyer, blah, blah, blah. So on getting there, the lawyers, they said they did not need the lawyer. That the guy said he did not need your miss lawyer. So lawyer Padawa. And do you know the reason why I have issue with that lawyer of the team? People have been saying, maybe Yomi did not hear this, that it was Yomi that planted the whole thing, that planted the guy, Laura Fonua, Loshibai. Ever since those guys went to this platform to put it there that I have a secret to Mohbad's death. I have secret to Mohbad there that it's as if Yomi went behind Oloriabi platform to go and approach those people and make it look as if, that is what everybody was saying. So when I heard that he was the one that gave him a lawyer, I was like, two to them I give for. But with the way he explained things, I think I understand to some extent.
Yeah.
I think I understand him from a host perspective, being a whatever
activist. Bring the fight, bring the silence.
It is to protect the citizen and tell them what to do, and if you need a defender, whatever. So I understand him to some extent, but to some people, it is TikTok, to some people, to naive people. If you do not break it down like that, they're going to be taking it all around. That is why I like the fact that he was come today to explain some stuff. At least that will be like he'll be exonerating himself from some stuff.
If he's fighting everybody, not responding to them, it will look as if he's shying away from some stuff, or maybe he does not want to explain himself. Now, explaining that part make me understand that, okay, but with the way people are putting outside there, if they did not listen to his own part, people are going to believe, maybe, I don't know, maybe he actually contacted that boy, phone, because come to think of it, 320,000 to Ferrari phone. Phone it won't so the battery. It was not as if we are doing a phone from the outside, according to the whole stuff. But boy, no, that phone you can get for me now, money there. So
that's how it was.
Yeah, that was how it happened. No, but she go join any year. But boy, you know, phone. No, that's why mom me finish. I want to come out that, but today I'm boy and sumo. Come and shape what she show my. He was just at home. He was using 2 phones. They gave him another phone. But when no JJ could take the market before this guy went to him that to offer a phone. Phone I don't know, 320 through very, very high phone transaction. Now, people are now adding it to the fact that guy went to that platform, Olori Ebi's platform, to go and say, money come buy, Tebale Fumi Lowo buy. So when I'm telling you now, I'm not saying this. They now said that this is a narrative. That is it a narrative or speculation? They now said that when Yomi could not get justice for CCTV for people, so he decided to go that route and grab that guy that came online that confessor, want to just strike a deal. So getting him lawyer again, what could get his story one around? But he explained today. And I want to say that he should be also mindful of how he supports that guy. Like, there is already a narrative, a speculation down there that you planted that guy in the life of Adura. You sent him to go and get that phone. There was a narrative like that. So you should be careful. You should be very, very careful.
Well, if I say something now, you will say, I don't believe that. Because you're me or more Damola.
I'm
not saying you. Each time I say I don't believe that. It's Damola did any platform. Yeah, we know Damola went to clinic. We don't talk that one past.
Because all the TikTok is easy to believe. Me not as if me not believe Ben, you know. But don't break the silence. Break the silence. You don't seem to understand. You know, since morning that I came now, narrative to Mohbad and Yomi sent lawyer. Mama no need to mo listen to Mama ni Yomi lawyer. So, but to our lawyer see in return, who wants to fún pé kó purọ́ àwọn máa get a lawyer. You understand now?
I'm sure what's the Ukori? I'm at justice. I'm at open Uyani. I'm at justice.
So I feel if he's kind of protecting that guy too much, the narrative with that. Because did you get what I'm trying to bring? I can't get me, Miss What? Do you want to say something?
I kind of understand where you're coming from, Emerson. I kind of understand it. That's why I said that Yomi should be able to use the evidence differently, because it is an evidence to me. Actually, second, it seems a little bit like a good day.
And again, then you know, listen, I'm sure of paper, but when people feel I apologize, to apologize, you know, people will be like, don't be worried. You did not know these two people. Either one of them want to fraud you. Either one of them want to fraud you. So you shouldn't be supporting anybody. All you should be care about is you should care about is okay, I cannot shake it. Okay, after which, okay, tell the video one away. You must have my video daddy, you know? Yeah. Because then we can't feel in here, but you know, in your MFM,
please, I want to ask a question. Did You want me to talk about the CCTV?
CCTV? No.
Yeah.
No, he did not.
What about the CCTV?
Are you talking about the inquest and the conference or when he came here today?
When he came here, when he came here, did you ask her about the CCTV? What about
I said
the CCTV?
no. I just answered. I said no. We didn't talk about CCTV.
We didn't talk about what is it about the CCTV? Oh, the CCTV, nobody will remember. He has concluded it, but he has concluded on that now. He said CCTV don't want to your bed, don't want to shake book well. So
what of the one you say you have? What of the proof that say you have about the CCTV? You may say you have some evidence about CCTV then.
That he has it with him.
Yeah, then we have some footage with him about the estate, something like that. Then I was hearing something like that.
He said everything, every document he has, every evidence document, everything. He said,
he said he's going to be bringing some stuff out later.
Later.
Yeah, but he never mentioned.
Samjojo was even trying to ask him about another thing. So he take you out for authority or something like that.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n play kankan ní conference kí ló play
a ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká wò gbé sí Mohbad yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan jẹ́ ká wò àbí jẹ́ ká play that one now me we hear. Jẹ́ kí n lọ wá òrìbó láti bá wo conference yẹn lọ sórí Fàbónì mi níhàwó.
Láyé kò lè pe sórí Fàbónì láyé.
Ó máa ń wà náà.
Ṣé Fàbónì máa gbé gbogbo ó máa gbé kélekèlé nìyà.
Fàbónì máa ń gbé 1 hour ń gbà mí.
Lórí TikTok. Ṣé TikTok ń gbé 1 hour ni?
Ó máa ń ṣe.
Ó máa gbé kélekèlé ni.
Ìyá Mohbad ṣáná sí láàrú.
Ìyá Mohbad ṣáná sí láàrú.
Àwọn yìí kò fáìsì lójoojúmọ́ ni. Wọ́n ní
ìfọwọ́ ló fáìsì. Ṣé Chioma Davido?
Yeah.
Nígbà téèyàn ń ju owó kò wá ṣé tó wàá fà ṣé mi ni kí wá fà.
Ó kàn fà ìfẹ́ kan ra déètì ni.
Èmi ni kí wá fà yẹn ń jẹ owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Oúnjẹ wo ṣe.
Oúnjẹ pásítà dùn. Wà tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò ṣe.
Ṣó mọ̀ wípé ká ní Mohbad òkú Wùmí ò bá gbádùn bí ọmọ yìí ṣe ń gbádùn ni ajé ń gbọ́.
Wùmí náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ̀ kan tó cut life bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn short.
Wùmí ò bá gbádùn bí Chioma báyìí bí gbogbo ayé ṣe ń wo Chioma because ṣorí Mohbad.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa great gan. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa great gan. Each time ti bá rọ́ọ̀tì kí ni mo kàn máa ń gbé kúrò nínú.
Ó máa gùn ìràwọ̀ ò bá tàn gidi bí Chioma ṣe ń gbé Chioma gbà ó pé ọmọ yìí fine. Tí Chioma àti ọkọ ẹ̀ bá jọ dúró kí Wùmí àti ọkọ ẹ̀ dúró wọ́n máa fi gagbága ní ọ̀rẹ́.
Ayọ̀mí owó fìlà lẹ́ni o.
A ní mi ò dá mọ̀ Ayọ̀mí mọ̀ mi ò dá mọ̀ ó yẹ kí n fi ẹ̀yẹ díẹ̀. Mi ò rórí Yọ̀mí rí today is the first day. Mo wọ́n pé ẹni ilé ti lọ Yọ̀mí o.
Ẹlẹ́kejì lélẹ̀. Ayọ̀mẹ̀. Ayọ̀mẹ̀ tún wọ suit.
Where did you see it? Ní ṣáàtà.
Ní Arífà padà lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ṣá.
Arífà went down. Arífà lọ, wọ́n dẹ̀ kó ní kò ní bàjẹ́ gan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ or something. Wọ́n ní kò ní bàjẹ́ lọ. Ṣé kò ní bàjẹ́ lọ? Mo ṣe kò ní sọ́wọ́n tí mo lọ, ọmọ onílé lọ.
Arífà ṣá ó wà wọ́n bú ọ lọ. Ẹnìkan ní jákẹ́ẹ̀tì náà sí. Ókè máa wò bí ayé.
Níbi tó fún mi sí mo wà mí máa tí ì sàn. Ìwọ́n tí máa sọ ti jí.
Ọya mo ti fẹ́ play.
Way so much into seeking justice.
Ọya play.
Yeruwa promise Aloba, also known as Oba.
Kí ló ṣe tó play?
Also, Oba's father.
Blazer ó pọ̀.
Mr. Joseph Aloba.
No, agbádá ló fìtì Yọ̀mí jù.
àbí native ló fit ẹ jù.
ẹ má máa deceive èèyàn ìbọn ni ọkùnrin ṣe máa wo native Monday to Friday.
Even when it seems he's standing alone within the family, I think he deserves a round of applause. Let's give him a round of applause. We must never underscore the role of the media and bloggers. The role they are playing is quite commendable. I'm going to say thank you to the representatives of the National Association of Nigerian Students present here, human rights activists, our donors and volunteers of Break the Silence Foundation. Without the support, this foundation would have remained voiceless. We have a team of dedicated lawyers, human rights lawyers present here today. Officially introduce and express gratitude to our legal team of Break the Silence Foundation. You might as well call them. They are Dr. S.O. Jimo.
Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó pa àwọn èèyàn gbélé mi wọ̀ náà.
Officially introduce and express gratitude to our legal team of Break the Silence Foundation. You might as well
forward it.
They are Dr. S.O.
Yes, forward it.
Must officially introduce and express gratitude to our legal team of Break the Silence Foundation.
Forward it. Yes, forward it.
Please mute yourself. Ẹni ìsàlà yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀. Okay, hold on.
Yes, forward it.
Hold on. Aim to get out of that account.
Let me not be before.
Òun lè lé ìpò ti rí. Okay, this video. Anything bá ṣe mí Wùmí ló pa mi àbí Wùmí ní kẹ́ hold responsible.
When we were calling Chief Danny Fire of Blessed Memory, he enhances our interviews from all federations. But it seems the echoes of this justice for Mohbad present now is being specialized or being enhanced in Lagos State. I don't know if we can do like this. Let us select each representative from NAS, from East, from North, from West, South, East, North, Central, all regions. You understand now? Let us find a way that people from the East will go to their own national assembly, state assembly from each state. From North to their North, they are not clamoring for Mohbad now. They are clamoring for youth. You understand? They will write it in the language that you will understand. The Yoruba people from the West will write Orola Leda. They will now take the placard in Yoruba.
Mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí àwọn ti mí sí kan tó kàn máa ń bọ̀.
My name is Shaggy. From the mystery as the CCTV images will still be sitting in his archive. These are elementary things we want to know and done as part of the investigation. In the rights of the above, the Nigerian police will do one thing. So this foundation and the public.
I don't want you to say that she did not say
I'm listening now. I need you to underline that. Within 2 weeks, the Nigerian police will have to prove to all of us that they are either using the police institution to aid and abet criminals in the toga of murderers, or the Nigerian police will be standing by the public who want justice, no matter the personality involved. They have few weeks to prove that to us. And there is no way we will fold our hands and allow a privilege institution like the Nigerian police to achieve their criminal ego and machinations. With this real need of video evidence and reasonable witness, if within 14 days, the video from Adura and confession will not lead to decisive arrest and DPP's advice, with the trial dates fixed, we will take to the street, particularly at Freedom Square or Jota, and we will seek justice in the court of public opinion. We will draw conclusion that criminality-minded fellows are now in control of the Nigerian police, particularly Lagos State Command, and that the Lagos State government has no respect for the rule of law. Nigerian youth will not spare any individual, no matter how highly placed, if fingers in the syndicate trying to help the killers of Mohbad obtain justice. Justice for Mohbad is non-negotiable. No retreat, no surrender. That is what we're going to be doing. If within days and weeks we don't get the police to do their job, like I said, we have been interfacing with the right team in the Nigerian police. Nigerian police is under the exclusive list. It's being controlled by one command. One command. That is the federal headquarters in Abuja. But of course, this particular case of Mohbad under the law and jurisdiction is expected to be treated by the Lagos State Police Command, which of course, through this investigating department, the SCID. But of course, we are not satisfied. Just the way when you go to court and judges give you a judgment, if you're not satisfied, it is not arrogance. It is not because you are trying to be stubborn. If you think the case is not okay by you, it is your inalienable right, it's your fundamental right to seek redress in a higher court. For Nigerians, we need to speak to ourselves, Nigerian youths and students. You must know your rights, stand by it and defend it. In this particular one, we are not okay with the way the state command is handling Mohbad's case. And I can tell you, if it goes on like this, Mohbad will not get justice, in spite of the various evidence that are available. And that is why we have been able to take a legal action by informing the higher authority, the police command, that it should take over the case from the Lagos State Police Command, so that it will be balanced. Because how do you want to explain this? In the case that is involved by magistrate court, I am supposed to be the complainant. But whatever it is, I don't know, they turned me to a witness. Adura became the complainant. In your own lifetime, and you are a youth, you are a student, and you think the future will wait for you, and now you play a role. If you want the future and this country to be useful for you, you need to play a part in making it a better society. It's not going to turn up good for anybody with magic. Citizens of every country, they see the country and the flag as a sacred thing that they need to put their life on to say we need to sacrifice. It is not politicians that go to the moon for America. They are citizens like you. What role are you playing to make this country better if you want to benefit from this country? Justice is one of the core pillars of the Nigerian society. If justice is taken away from any society, whether military, democratic, monarchy, any kind of government, then that country is already going down the drain. It's not diving. Justice belongs to you. And that is why I'm calling on everybody. Mohbad look like he doesn't have a mother fighting for him. I'm calling on every mother in Nigeria. You can be his mother. He is in the morgue. He doesn't have to be your son before you fight for him. Stand up and fight for him. Mohbad look like he doesn't have a sibling. Where are his siblings? Look at what is going on. Can you be his sibling for him? Can you just come through for him?
How your man?
Mohbad look like he doesn't have much friends because he used to have friends when he was alive. Millions of people follow him. How many people are fighting for justice for him? How many of his friends do we have now? Including those that he collaborated with in his talent. But you can stand up for him. I'm appealing to you to stand up for him. That should be our identity as a country, as a nation. Let us stand up for him. And of course, he has a father standing for him. You can be the second father. And that is the way, and that is how I want us to be identified as a nation. A nation that stands up together and fights for themselves. We all are Nigerians. And together, we will heal this country and get our country back and working well. And Luther continua.
Justice for Mohbad, and thank you for listening to me. Thank you.
Victoria
Thank you very much for that. Next item of your agenda, we have
Hello, bro, my name is So, DJ, get us the mic for people that want to. We need a mic now. So please, if you want to ask your question, you are directing it to me. You can say me. If you are directing it to any of the lawyers here or the activists here, please feel free to say their names are in front of them. So don't say Mr. Babeda. Okay. Let's get one. Anyone who's one, you can give it to whoever you ask the questions.
mo máa wò kan tó sádìn àti gbogbo yín lónìí. mo máa wò. Ayọ̀mẹ́yọ̀mẹ́yọ̀mẹ́yọ̀mẹ́.
You said the court earlier, some things happen. Because many of us would like to intimate the public via this press conference about at least the possibility of article in full. How's everything in vivid? All right, thank you so much. Thank you. When it becomes a court matter, that is not mostly the work of being activists. Our legal counsel here is in the court, so you will preview what happened in the court. Not about the proceedings. You said it was drama. Yeah, you will tell you the legal, so that I know it's a cause of law. All right, sir. Thank you. Yes. My name is H.K. Mohammed. I was involved in the respect of the criminal matter, but the greatest surprise, my greatest surprise, when the matter came up, the defense counsel, that is lawyer to the defendant, the accused told the court that they are the kind of settlement. And what this means is that they want to settle the matter out of court. So, now, but the complainant requesting requesting the defendant to tender a public apology on social media. So the account is now saying that it will be prejudice to request for an apology through the social media because the matter is already in court, and you know when the matter is in court, nobody is allowed to say or talk anything about the matter or the court. That is elsewhere, either in India or elsewhere. Not allowed to debate the matter anywhere except in the court. So the account is now telling them that requesting public apology through the social media would negate the essence of going to court because it will have already prejudiced the mind of court. But the court there is not interested in sending an apology or accepting an apology. Its own is to deal with the matter frontally. So that whatever settlement they have is an in-house arrangement within the
wrote a petition in respect of the matter in court. But the police are answering the petition on behalf of the people, on behalf of the suspect. The defendant in court now. That's not done in the civil society. The person whose name appears in the petition is the one that will be able to answer the content of the petition and not the way around. And then the police is now answering for the suspect or the defendant. That's not done anywhere. So they are saying, okay, when the complainant was asking he was asking Aloba and Ahmed that how did the phone get it? He said he blocked the phone. So it wasn't even the one that said it. The police quickly hijacked.
Ṣálájà wo ṣó yẹn lẹ́nu? Ṣó tọ́lú pa wọ́n bí? Ó lè pẹ́ iná lẹ́wọ̀.
So that means they are already answering the interrogation on behalf of the person that the question was directed. So that means there's a suspicion of compromise. And this is what we are saying, that the matter must be investigated independently and must be transparent. Justice must be done in this matter and not be done, but must have been manifestly seen to have been done. But we have to assure the public that justice delayed is not justice denied. Get to the root of this matter. All the culprits must be brought to
Did that answer your question? All right, let's go to the next question. We have next question. Are you on? My name is Tawika Funabi. I write for Very Good Newspaper. So I would like for your pardon to allow me to ask you the language I present to ask you my language. Yeah, the very present of the family. The one ẹgbẹ́ ló sì kọ́ pé ọmọ lẹ́gbẹ́ ní lẹ́gbẹ́ náà ti lẹ̀ torí àtìdáàbò ẹ̀mí. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní ọdún lẹ́gbẹ́ yìí àti lórí nǹkan mi. Àgbẹ̀ náà ọ̀gbẹ́lẹ̀ kì í gbé ẹ lọ pé tí ẹ kò bá rí ìdájọ́ rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá bí ẹ máa ṣe ìwọ́de tó máa lágbára fún wáyé ní ọjọ́ ta. Lẹ́yìn ìwọ́de yẹn tí ẹ bá rí ìdájọ́ dúdú tí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé lọ púpọ̀? I will apologize that I have to respond to you in Yoruba first. Then I will say it in English. Is that okay by us? Yes. So that I will fix it. First and foremost, while I was in the course of this struggle, ibi tí nígbà tí mo wà lẹ́nu gbogbo wàhálà yìí tí mo lọ sí àdúgbò Mohbad, ibi tí mo ti rìn ni mo ti ṣalábàápàdé àwọn ohun tó dàbẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àsìkò tí Mohbad tó kú. Àmọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí inú tèmi ṣe rí, mo láti ṣàlàyé kí gbàgàrí síta. Látàrí àwọn ohun tí èmi ti lé lọ́wọ́, torí pé gbogbo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ ń borí, tàbá fẹ́ mú òótọ́ gbọ̀ngàn bí ọjọ́ méjì sọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ni. So kò sí àǹfààní àti mọ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti àárọ̀ ìdálẹ́. Àmọ́ tó wọ́n wá díẹ̀ tí ó ti bọ́ sí èmi ní etí òkè gbàgàrí síta. Àmọ́ ńgbà tí àwọn tí ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ni àwọn tèmi sọ jáde yẹn, wọn ò bóyá ṣé ni mo ti rí ní o, àbí wọ́n sọ fún mi ní o, àbí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀. Nítorí wọn ò bá pàdé tó jẹ́ pàápàá ó wá tún wá jẹ́ pé ohun tó ṣí ojú àwọn èèyàn sí apá ibi tí ẹ̀rí tó fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ tó ṣe fún àwọn tí ó ṣe ìkà yìí tó ṣe lọ́wọ́ lẹ́wọ̀n òun ni ìníṣẹ́ ìlọ yẹn. Sọ nígbà tí wọ́n ń wá ọ̀nà àti ọ̀pẹ ṣé lóòótọ́ ni ọmọ orí wà lọ́wọ́ mi ni o, bóyá báyìí ni o, ìdí tó fi lè rí pé mo tọ́ka sí pé ní báyìí ni kẹ lọ, ẹ bá
tí mo lè bá sọ. So wọ́n rò pé mo ti lè lọ tí mo ti lè ọkùnrin lè balẹ̀ tí mi ò ní wọ́pọ̀ àkọ́ mi ọ̀hún ní pé kí tètè lọ́kọ̀ létí tí bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí bá ti wá fún ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àdógógó ló fẹ́ gbẹ̀mí mi irú àwọn olójẹ́ agbára olóní táwọn yẹn náà àwọn tí mi náà wọ́n ti jẹ́ agbára ní ìlú ìjẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìṣúná ayé tọ́ba náà ṣèwádìí fún mi tọ́ba àwọn báyìí àwọn náà ti wà lórí wọn ìdókòwò báyìí láti wọlé wọ́n ti parí kò ṣẹ́ ìdílẹ́kùn yẹn lórí àwọn báyìí ni afurasí ṣùgbọ́n aláti wọ báyìí so wọ́n dẹ àwọn pápẹ́ tí wọ́n lè ṣe bàbá mi kó sí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn bá dàgẹ́ kó kó sí so wọ́n lè padà máa lọlé àwọn yìí èmi àti ìfẹ́ nílé ẹ̀kọ́ ni wàhálà mo láti mọ tó fẹ́ gbẹ̀mí mi torí àsìkò yẹn tó bá gbẹ̀mí mi ní nírọ̀ pé tó ṣe ṣẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n máa parọ́ gbogbo wá jáde lólè rẹ̀ wọ́n máa stage robberies lólè rẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbẹ̀mí mi wá ní kò ṣe torí activism so ìsìn àfihàn wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ so tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn kọ́nà ọba kó máa ẹgbẹ́ ó yẹ kó sì yẹ yín náà ẹni gbogbo owó tó ń pè náà ẹni gbogbo àwọn láàrin ẹgbẹ́ tí mo gbé ìjọ wọn lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run jù wọn lọ. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì rẹ̀ ní títí ìwọ́de lákòókò náà èmi ò kì í fẹ́ láti máa bọ́ síta ká máa ṣe ìwọ́de máa ń nígbàgbọ́ pé àwọn tí a fi sí ipò ìjọba tí ó jẹ́ pé they are now in charge of our commonwealth ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni láti fi ipò yẹn ṣe ohun tó lọ́tọ̀ àti tó tẹ̀lé òfin ẹ bá lè wo gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ ní àtìgbé iléeṣẹ́ NGO lọ́pọ̀ yóò bá bẹ̀ NGO àti pépésẹ̀ lórí kéèsì àti ṣèwọ́de níwájú court ẹ bá wò dáadáa kò fẹ́ wọ́pọ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà káwọn ẹ lọ protest níwájú ilé ẹjọ́ so àṣìyẹ lórí kéèsì àti ṣèwọ́de lọ sí House of Assembly gbogbo yẹn quietly àfẹ́dá ìlú náà tó kọ́ lè rí pé kìíní nǹkan wà lára àti ṣe lọ káàkiri àti ìgbìyànjú àti ṣe press conference nísìnyí tọ́lọ gbogbo yẹn tí ó fi ń jọ pé ìgbésẹ̀ ò wá ọlọ́pàá ò ṣègbésẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ nítorí wọ́n ní tí kò lè ò bá parí kò ní ò lè parí gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹbí àtàrà arákùnrin gbogbo ẹ̀rí tí ó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá rí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe kí wọ́n ti dàgbà wò àwọn tó yẹ kó jẹ́ báwọn ló yẹ kó máa jẹ́ olùfisùn ẹ wò báyìí náà títí tí wọ́n fi gbé Mohbad wọnú lẹ̀ kò sí kankan náà àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ àtọ̀rẹ́ ni o àti alábàáṣe ni o àti ìyàwó ni o tó lọ sí àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá wọn fẹ́ jọ́ sùn pé ẹni báyìí o wọ́n ti gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀wọ̀n lólé o torí pé lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òkú ní tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ làwọn kan ń lépa ẹ̀mí Mohbad ẹ wá gbé nọ́ọ̀sì tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ rí tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ léṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tó ń gbé ẹ pè ní ọjọ́ kìíní ẹni kò ráyè olóhùn bọ́ ọjọ́ kejì nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ọjọ́ kejì ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá ló gun lábẹ́rẹ́ orí abẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bọ́ sí lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òkú ní tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ dání pé ẹni yìí o èèyàn ni ẹ ti ẹ̀rọ orí tó ṣe fún sẹ́yìn ṣẹ́ni tí nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀kọ̀ wá tẹ̀ mọ́ bí tó ti wá ẹ̀ nílò pé àbáwọn tó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbẹ̀lẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe kí ni wọ́n dá nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ pé báwọn lọ gún ní ìkọ́ báyìí kí wọ́n fà tí wọ́n sọ fọlọ́pàá. so wọ́n ti gbé òkú yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n ti sin ọ̀rẹ́ dà ọ̀ ṣètò àti sọ fọlọ́pàá kọ̀ọ̀kan. so nídìí èyí ìyẹn tún lè rí ọ̀fun ìjọba àti gbogbo ariwo tí ẹ̀yin NGO tẹ̀ pariwo yìí àwa ilé iṣẹ́ Lagos State àwa lẹ́yìn àti gbẹ́bẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀t àwọn ẹ̀rí dà ẹlẹ́rìí dà ọ̀nà Mohbad ò sí mẹ́ta tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò lè dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́rìí pé báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ torí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pẹ̀lú bó ṣe sọ fún ìfẹ́ lọ fún tọkọ ẹni tó bá tọ́ka sí ni ọlọ́pàá máa gbé ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ni àdúrà ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá ẹni tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyàwó àti ìrìbí tó sọ pé òun báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ òun tó sọ abẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì gẹ̀rẹ́ wọ́n ṣe ọkọ̀ ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ yọ àlẹ́ fi ń dá yín lójú tó bá ṣe ìwádìí ẹ̀ parí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rí pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn òun ló padà bá tọ́jú báyìí láàyè wọ́n tẹ́ kí fún àyè. so lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òkú ní ṣé o tàbí máa ta fún àṣẹ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yìí ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ pé irú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yẹn o nígbà tó ti bí òun o ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan gbóhùn là wọ́n ṣáláṣà ó fọwọ́ sẹ́yà pé irú ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun ó bọ́ta sọ pé Mohbad kò yẹ kó gba justice so tá a bá ti ṣe gbogbo eléyìí pẹ̀lú eléyìí tó wá ṣẹ̀wá jáde fún àì pẹ̀lú fídíò àbí ṣé ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ń ta dá wọ́n lẹ̀ fún ni pé kó máa dáàbò bo ẹni tó bá pa ẹ̀. Ìjọ tiẹ̀ fojú mo ṣọ́ṣe gbọ́. Ìyẹn ló fà á jọ pé tí àbá ti rí ìgbésẹ̀ èmi o ọmọ Nàìjíríà ní mi kì í ṣe ẹrú. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ẹrú òun lè sọ. Àmọ́ mi ò kì í ṣe ẹrú lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Ohun tó bá ti lè mú tí ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ò rí ìgbésẹ̀ pé lórí ilé. Tọ́jú fẹ́ dáwọ́ pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀lù àlùbọ̀kọ́rọ̀ yìí. Dájúdájú kò sí tí wọ́n ti máa pa nípa ìfọwọ́sowọ́sowọ́ wa. Ìwọ́n tó bá bímọ okò bí wọ́n lẹ̀ irú àwọn ọlọ́pàá báyìí àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ Daniel kí ló dé táwọn àníṣe ìwọ́de gidi. Ó bá máa di ìwọ́de tó máa lé jù kọ́ tètè bá wa ṣe òun àṣẹ sọ́lẹ̀. Tàbá kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ìwọ́de ilé ọṣẹ ìwọ́de àṣẹ ẹ̀pà lọ. Ìwọ́de ilé máa lè ju ẹ́ńsàsì lọ. Tọ́ bá ń gbọ́kọ́gbọ́ tọ́ bá mú èmi wọ́n pa lọ́wọ́ mi ni o wọ́n ti rí mọ́lé ni o wọ́n pa mí ni o ẹ kọ̀ntínú. Èmi ò lè fi ìpéènì kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ti bá ti lọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ bá wà tẹ bá ń fi lẹ́ni pè ẹ jẹ́ kí péènì ẹ kẹ sọ́ di pé òun tẹ fẹ́ gbára yín lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúnisìn kẹ kọ̀ntínú. Ẹ láti dìde ẹ láti jà torí ẹ nílùú mi o kò sí ìlú tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ ní àgbáyé second class citizen lọ́wọ́ àgbè. Ìdí rèé ní ẹgbẹ́ láwọn ẹgbẹ́ ti lè wò kó ní wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́kọ̀ wọ́n láti tọ́ pínpín torí àdúrà fún rẹ̀ ti sọ pé fídíò yẹn ó wà ó 12 minutes lé ó dẹ̀wà lórí fóònù kejì ẹjọ́ kí lẹ́jọ́ lọ́wọ́ àti fáwọn ẹ̀rí kí lẹ́jọ́ àṣẹ ní pé dandan tàbá wọ́ọ̀dì àwọn òtún ní dáwà lóhùn irú ọlọ́pàá àtijọba bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣètò àti àwọn torí ọlọ́pàá ṣe lágbára tó bí sójà ṣe lágbára tó olórí agbára ọ̀pá aláṣọ wa àbí tí àbá mọ ipò wa àbá ṣe ń ra wa bí ẹrú aláti fi oye fílẹ̀ ká fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ká jà fún ìlú wa torí ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa àtọ̀mọ́ wa. I don't know if I should say that in English.
No, kò ní.
I need to say that in English.
Ọmọọ̀rẹ́ tó máa tẹ̀kì dánù.
Àwọn legal question máa pèsè àwọn lọ́yà. Tó bá ti jẹ́ legal question kí n ṣe lọ́yà o, kí o kàwé o. I can pass it. My organization I can pass it. So I have the legal power. Okay, go on.
Last Congress, Mohbad, after one guy, she was like, everybody, as ìyàwó Mohbad, everybody lọ gbogbo wọn. So everybody was the thing. Ìyàwó Mohbad ní ìgbà tí iṣu ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad bọ́ síta, ìgbà tó máa sọ pé àwọn òwò pé ìyàwó Mohbad ní police report lọ́wọ́, kò tẹ̀lé káàpẹ̀ fún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ rọ́ṣọ̀ sí ìgbìmọ̀ yẹn. So fine, the police report lọ́wọ́, kò tẹ̀lé káàpẹ̀ fún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sí ọ̀yẹ́ bí ọ̀gbìn lórí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwọ́sọ̀ wọn ni kò tó tẹ̀ òun ló fa ìfẹ́ tó fẹ́rọ̀ sí àtúnṣe nígbà tá a ti sè. Àwọn onímọ̀ máa sọ pé ẹ pààkì everybody àwọn tó ní police report lọ́wọ́ kò tún rí ìṣẹ̀ kọ́fí sí lẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lórí rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọdé rẹ̀ pé ikú mọ̀ máa sọ pé ẹ gbé everybody ọmọ reason láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
What is the question?
Sorry. I think I understand that. Thank you so much for that question. Like I said,
almost success.
All this evidence, if you keep them on social media alone, it will not yield results. The truth is, even as we are having this press conference, if we don't take decisive actions by compiling all we have as evidence, it's quite surprising that we believe that everything we throw on social media is seen by the police. No. They will only see the ones they can see. Some they might not be able to even comprehend. And don't forget that there is cause of social media. Sometimes the police do not want to meddle into all that. But whatever case, wherever it is, that aspect, now that we are asking that higher police command should take over, it is not out of place if they revisit the case. Revisiting it within 2 weeks, they will crack it. As a matter of fact, full forensic can still be done. Of course, there are also other things that digital evidence are still lying there. Don't forget that toxicology fresh evidence is tumbled up, then that's another cause of action as far as criminal prosecution is concerned. But don't forget, we can say so much. Maybe under our roofs, in our rooms, in our closet, we can talk so much. We're saying this. Court is a court of law. Court of justice according to law. The evidence presented is what the court will rely upon to resolving issues. And forget, as a call, clarion call to the citizen, I want to address that too as well. If you are called upon to sit up and take care of your rights, in legal matters, said equity will not hit neglect. Don't sleep over your rights. And we've done this for a long while. That you said it's a wise thing. That wise man, that wise woman who keeps quiet in the period of moral crisis, he says, what is part of the earth should be reserved for him. We are after, if you are accessory to any evidence, in fact, that may prove and establish a case in court, definitely we should not spare it. It's even a criminal offense to be told evidence from court. So if someone is having a report that is withholding, all these things are
okay.
They may not be before the court, but I can assure you, no matter how fast falsehood will come, one day truth will catch up. Thank you.
Are you satisfied? All right. Next question. Okay. State your name, please.
My name is Wummi. All I know is when we're calling the chief, can invite me or place the person. The answers our things happens from all federations. But it seems the echoes of this justice are present now is being specialized or being enhanced in Lagos State. I don't know if you can do like this. Let us select each representative from north, from east, from north, from west, south, north, central, all regions. You understand now? Let us find a key that people from the east will go to their own national assembly, state assembly from each state. From north, they are not clamoring for bad now. They are clamoring for youth. You understand? They will write it in the language that you understand. The Yoruba people from the west will write they will now take the placard in Yoruba to all state assemblies in Yoruba in west. People from the east also will take their own, similar to that. They're from north. Then their government, Lagos State government, will know that it has passed its boundary. When somebody can be saying, is it only Mohbad? If I want to be in that campaign, I will start that governor and I will go to court. I will defend him. I will defeat him. Why is that? I'm paying tax. My grandmother is paying tax. He's a cocoa merchant. It was a cocoa merchant. My father is paying tax. He was formerly a railway officer. So if governor that is collecting salary, because he's not being governor on free moves, he's collecting salary. Where is he getting salary? It's not from the tax, from the VAT, from everything. Now saying that one to one, say, is it only Mohbad? So that means he's addressing that
First and foremost, if we all to recall, the first protest that emanated from this Justice Mohbad was widespread. It was felt in all the parts of the country and all over the world. And the funny reality is that we don't even have evidence there. We don't even have confession. We don't see something of a kill there. The only thing we saw was bent neck. Now that we have seen Antura coming out to express himself, and the funny part is this, let's be honest with ourselves. Whether Antura, whether Damola Aini, they have been died in court, they were both in the house when Mohbad passed on. If that case went on, one of them will go to prison. And now, under the Lagos State government and Lagos State Police Command, they want to settle that kind of a case. And yet, our own concern about the confession and the video will not be touched. And you want to accept that. And you think people in the north will accept that. And you think people in the east will accept that. Whether there is hunger, whether there is this, there is that in the country, the most important thing is that we want to live and we want to enjoy the time we have. If in our own country, in case of murder, we swept under the carpet, or we be getting the backing of the Nigerian police, and the government and political parties will be watching on, then we don't have a country here. Then you and I are not safe. And that is why you need to understand that these are the basic ideology that keep in the society so that we can be perpetually exploited. That is why every day, January to December, go to major embassies, foreign embassies. Nigerians will kill in front of embassies as if there is war in Nigeria. When will that end? One case will set the record straight and free the nation. We are no longer kids in this country. And it is time for us to understand that the power of the people is sacrosanct. We need to come together. Like I said, we're going to be giving 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, and if there is no motion, there is no decisive action, then we will know and we can easily face and say to the entire Nigerian police, for now, we have almost respect that, oh, maybe a section of the Nigerian police is compromised. It's possible, it can happen. But the authority of the Nigerian police, they have the ample opportunity to redeem that image now. And tell those that are trying to hoodwink the Nigerian police name and integrity into this and say, don't do it. If there is anything the youth will frown against, if there is anything all the students in Nigeria will frown against, is that if the institution of the police will openly, blatantly support a murderer, there is no way that kind of police will cease to make sense even in the international community. Because all these games is becoming nuisance and it's preposterous. It's not acceptable. It's not making sense again. How can we report? I'm a citizen. How can I send with my hard-earned stress and money? Look at this case. Look at evidence sent to me. Details of how Mohbad died in the case you are doing. And suddenly they said, we are not going to into that. To even harmonize the case become a problem. And that police station will still want to say, we are here to maintain law and order. How does that make sense? Is homicide case not part of law and order? Emma Robe, as in 2 months of Kosimani, if we fold our hands, we need to make it straight known together. You might think it is going to be difficult for Nigerian people to revolt and demand for the right. But in this case, if I look, it's not about Mohbad. It's about my life, the life of your son, your daughter. Your daughter will have a lover. Anybody could fall in love with anybody and say, let me go and visit in the Kaduna. Let me go and visit somewhere. Look at how parents toil and suffer for their children. And somebody will strangle that child and say, I'm angry. Without recourse to your effort on your child. That is what they want us to accept as a society. They know Mohbad
is a Democrat. Trust me. Forget about everybody will say so many lies. Most of his political enemies, look at here, those that betray him, those that they are lying. He still forgive them. He has simplified that you can disagree and then agree. If it was disagreements that happened between Mohbad and whoever took his life, why can't they spare his life? Why can't they learn from Ashwaju, from his political enemies? So what are you telling me? Nobody should use the name of a president to actually think he will support them taking the life of another person, not on their lives. So Mr. President, it is not our intention to eat the polity. Governor Sanadu, it is not our intention to eat the polity. But if you fail to listen to the yelling of the public and you're making it look like we are stupid, we are irrelevant, and not take decisive action with this new lead within 2 weeks, we will give times 3 of answers. Give times 3 of answers. I will never back down. I will go straight. I will stand even if I'm standing alone. I will ensure I fight for the future of my children and the children of the other friends and the other citizens and the all ones in this society. It is time for you to understand that the public gave you the power you are using. Yes. Without the public, there is no police. Without the public, there is no soldiers. Without the public, there is no government. Without the public, there is no president. Why will you not listen to us in the worst case? Why will you want to listen to criminals? And this is warning. I don't care your status or who you are. If you are part of a syndicate, aiding and abetting the person that took Mohbad's life, it is not just about taking the life. It is the images, the scenes, and the activities surrounding it that we don't want in our society. Take your hands off if you care about your hard-earned reputation. Because the moment we get to know you are involved, before you take our lives, we'll end your regulars. God will come after you. When Pharaoh went after the children of Israel and vanished in the Red Sea, all of you together, killing your children, will never be relevant against this country. We're not coming for you, I'm coming in the book. We're not backing down. Thank you. My name is the Almighty God continue to guide you. Bless you. You know you associated for this situation. And this of God that went higher. Those who want to kill you, as peace of God Almighty. People are with you, and I'm with you too. To me, please, inside of me, I want to just give you an advice. Why can't you write a letter to thank you as I paper to the president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and say something inside? Again, write another one to Governor Sanwo-Olu before that 2 weeks. When 2 weeks now end, then you know what to do, please. That's my own advice. Thank you. Thank you. Give a round of applause. I want to believe that is a valid piece of advice, and I will do as you said. The next 3 days, will ensure this gets to the president. Trust me, like I said, the Nigerian police are at a high level, higher than the Lagos State Police Command. They are already on the matter. But of course, anything can happen. We just have to continue to do what is right and continue to speak. I'm not going to be writing off the protest because that is a language most political associations, political parties and governments tend to listen to. And none of us will die. When we protest in the first time for Mohbad, did anybody die? No. Was any what we are suggesting. But of course, that's the valid angle to it. We're going to be writing, and we will do exactly as I said, and I will put it on my social media that I've done it. I have the number of the special advisor to the president on media, and I will try and pass it to you and a few other persons in the presidency. The chief of staff to the president is an old student of Wummi College, which I'm also an old student. I go up. So chief of staff, if you're listening to me on IC, we're going to be sending in the letter. Hopefully, they will react to it before that time. But trust me, Nigerian youth, Nigerian students, National Association of Nigerian Students, this is a clarion call. It is the future and the soul of this country. It is time for us to pass the message to the government. If this is what we want to use the Nigerian police to do, but hopefully, the will prove to us that that is not the case. But we have to set a date. I'm not backing down on the 2 weeks' time, but I will do exactly as I said. I don't believe within 5 days, they should be able to get the letter and respond to us, and we'll see positive reaction. So that is it. But thank you so much for thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Yes, sir. You have another question.
Where is the mic?
Yes, ma'am.
When you're asking questions, allow the mic to get to you before you talk so that it can be taken properly.
Justice for Mohbad. Uncle Yomi. Number one, nǹkan fẹ́ kí n fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun ṣe tí orúkọ Jésù ẹ̀yìn òní náà. I will not be put to shame for Jésù. And the lawyers beside you, sir. I pray for you, sir. The Lord will back you up. Orúkọ Jésù iṣẹ́ ìwé ìṣúrí. So there's a question I want to ask. And each time the man wants to question it, others feel a lot. And it goes to what will be said. Mohbad's ex-girlfriend, because me, I will not say, because Mohbad is late already. She said something. Only people yeki, Mohbad. Yes, sir. Only people yeki, Mohbad. And they are not people. If the wife can come out and set his son in his hand, in her hand, this emergency was all over. Tó yẹ kí ìyá òní ọkọ ẹni tó ń pè ní bàbá ọmọ then definitely there is some species Uncle Yomi, my legal daddy and co, please can you say something about that? God bless you, sir. I want to mention my name, sorry. My name is Monjola Oluwa from God's Protection Project on TikTok.
Thank you, madam.
For that,
if actually that one was said, there are some things you say that may not be taken against you. Anything, in fact, there are some actions you take that may not impute criminality on you. One of them is when you do something out of provocation. This thing was said may not be, I don't know at what